uh, everything seems teamed up right, because I can and will get that wrong. For example, I haven't set our teams.
There we go. That'll be the one. Oh,
Yeah, there we go. We're on team 4 there.
give me 2 seconds.
There's no hurry. I got nowhere to be today.
Sorry about that. That was the girlfriend asking for the credit card to go shopping.
That's the first thing you want people to hear, how whipped you are on stream.
That's it. That's it. It's the only way I could allow her to let me play Dominions all day. Needs must.
I could not imagine balancing dominions and a relationship at the same time. Just seems like it would constantly fight each other.
That's it. It's not fun.
Righto. Let me check the game settings here. Once over, I've got pretty much everything on default. Renaming allowed. Clustered start positions this time, not forgetting that. There'll be 15 points on the map. 10 are needed. There's 2 level 2s and 2 level 3s and 5 level 1s.
All right.
And everything else is just normal, and score graphs enabled because there's a lot of fun to be had in that.
Yeah, we can at least have a look at that some points. Cool. I'm just double checking again. The teams all seem fine.
Big problem. I don't have any of my music playing. Where's my Dome 5 playlist? There we go. Much better. All right, well then, let's get ready to go. Actually, before that, why don't we do some simple introductions then? So, I will be playing as Shinuyama. I've never played them before, but they're like the mid-age version of Yomi. A lot less chaotic, a lot more, or a lot less, what do you call them? The ones that can't take buffs and only go skirmish. Ah, Christ, what are they called? Anyway, your troops are a lot more organized. Undisciplined, that's it. They're a lot more disciplined this time around. So, maybe that's worrying news for you, but I'll be feeling out this nation for the first time. How about yourself, Chazzy?
So I will be playing as Ulm, which is probably one of the few nations that I have a little bit of experience in, but not very much. I'm still fairly new to Dominions. In the sense of things, I'm going to be going a rather weird build, which is Blood Ulm. And we'll see how well that goes.
Blood Ulm? How are you planning on bootstrapping blood in?
Using massive amounts of indie recruited scouts.
Ah, okay, because they have something like a 10% chance of actually finding blood slaves when they go hunting.
Yeah.
And
so
once
if you get enough of them together, then you can eventually find some slaves, and then you get empowerment, and then we'll see how things go.
And then your empowerment guy gets horror marked, dies, and it's back to the start.
Yeah, but as long as he can get a couple of slaves, he does.
All right. Well then, let's get the game started, and let's hope for a pretty good starting position here.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Now we're on clustered starts, so we will start within 4 tiles of each other, but that's not to say that the other teams won't be right next to us. It's 3 teams of 3 that we're fighting against. They will infight, but it could be that they ignore each other and just go for us. Since there's only 2 of us, we'll be at a 33% disadvantage compared to them for pretty much everything. But we have human minds, and Ulm, as we know, is the master forging nation, so thugging up and fluffing up should be quite easy for us.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Once we get a decent gem economy going, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, and you, although we're imprisoned on our start, you have a rainbow disciple god, as I recall.
Yes, I have the master alchemist. What's he called again? Barry Scott with new Sillet Bang.
Barry Scott. So what is your major spell? Sillet Bang.
That's it. Cast an army wipe, bang, and the army's gone.
Oh, that's kind of how the magic operates. So when I played Ulm, don't know if you watched that game, but I more or less just heavily went with my knights, soft thugged up the leaders, and that was my strategy, full stop, except for about one fight where I used shotgun mages. Are you going to be doing anything a bit more elaborate than that?
Well, I'm hopefully going to have a couple of astral randoms and the master smiths and try and get some communions up. That as well as the blood slaves.
Communions.
Try and do
That is the one thing I have never done in this game. I've used blood slaves, but communions always felt to me like a huge hassle. But the benefits kind of speak for themselves there.
Oh yeah, like if you get a really nice communion going, then it's good, especially with the reinvigoration bless that we have and the very easily forged girdles of might that Ulm has.
Ah,
That gives you
yes.
a quite really
So
good communion nation.
what we're running with are top tier scales. I think we've got best scales in everything. 5 Dominion strength, but a very modest bless. We've got double reinvigoration, so Sacred Mages will not tire out easily at all. They'll regenerate to 2 extra fatigue per turn, and we got magic resistance, which I don't think will be so important for me, but for you, Ulm is notoriously weak to magic, so an extra 3 on that should help you.
And yeah, that'll definitely help my mages quite a lot. Right, I'm in.
Oh, are you streaming yourself, by the way?
I am not. No.
Okay, I will make. I'll make every effort to cover your battles, but if there's a particularly large or interesting one, do let me know.
Oh,
Right,
that's interesting.
I am in the game. Oh my! Straight away, I think we're in a great position unless there's a nation that's right on these choke points to our east and west.
The only thing I'm concerned about is this is the only sea in the game, so this will be where the sea nations are.
And look at that one island there. Wait, no. Do you think that island directly to your south is where Phaeacia spawned?
Yes, in fact it is. I actually have scouting on that. It's Phaeacia.
Ooh. Okay, well then.
So good to know.
I reckon we should shore up the east and west as soon as we can, and then strike out at our leisure. But again, depends where the AI themselves are at.
I've been most fortunate, and I've started in a swamp.
Yeah, why are you in a swamp? You know, I'm
Yeah,
told
very
told that it doesn't actually make a difference to like your province's income and that, but I don't know. I really feel like
I don't know if I trust that.
unless I'm playing as Cetus, if I start in a swamp, I'm just why the swamp? Still, we got a lot of farmland nearby. You've only got 3 adjacents, which is terrible for Ulm. They need a lot of resources, but at least your master smiths give them.
Smiths, and you're okay because they produce resources. I usually find it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's always the fight.
Ideal.
Always the fight between how you use your smiths. Though they're amazing. They're great at cost-effective researchers. They're great at forging, and they're great. The holy ones are great at fighting. So it's why I always have a big struggle with that.
With our scales, with magic scales, you start with extra research, and we've actually started with quite a nice spread.
I think I always keep that on random, but I can't remember if I said it for this one. What have we got on research? Oh, wow! Jinx, I've never started out like that before. Right. Again, I'm completely unfamiliar with Shinuyama, so I have no idea what to rush for them.
I will admit I have absolutely no idea as well.
They get a lot of summons that kind of bring back their old Yomi units that ends in Conjuration 8 Summon Die Oni, but that's a long way away. I think what I'll be going for heavy buffing, so probably getting some alteration on the go for that. Yeah, that seems about right for me. Then I can get some moss bodying going.
Yeah, I'm thinking something similar. Maybe get some alteration, get some early construction as well, and then kind of see where we go from there.
Yeah, if you can get constructing, I'll be very grateful for things like, well, especially earth boots, because you should be able to chug those out no problem.
Yes, no earth bits as well. My the disciple has air, so hopefully I'll be able to make some things for taking armies underground.
Mm-hmm.
Although I don't know what Shinuyama's troops are like, if they have iron weapons or if they have bronze.
Let's have a quick look at that. I will be primarily using, if I can, Bakemono Shows, the disciplined armored ones, and they use an iron 4-length spear with 15 pierce damage. I really want to mass these guys.
Yeah, those are pretty good units actually.
Unfortunately for me, they largely you get the big rebate on them if you do them in mountains, And our mountains are a wee bit away.
So there's some highlands to the left. But...
See the rivers to your left and right there?
Yes.
How about I take to the right of the river on your right, and you go to the left of the river on your left, and that way we'll cover both sides.
Yep, sounds
Kind
good.
of symmetrically there. And I'll stick to the furthest I'll go out is the swamp to my west.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, and I'll try and secure around here.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll do a turn 1 expand. I don't think I'm feeling that.
Oh
great.
god, no. I just start out with a crappy Boko Mono thing, so I won't be going with that. Instead, oh yeah, so what's your plan for expansion with Ulm? Because if I recall myself well, it was the flail guys, and then as soon as I could mass them up, the knights. I do like the knights.
Yeah, so my plan is a combination of knights and the knight commanders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Where
those
you
knight
get
commanders are so good.
You get about 5 black knights, have them guard commander on the knight commanders, then have the knight commanders charge rear.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems to work pretty well until they die, and then it doesn't.
Okay, I will not be expanding. The first thing I'm going to do is recruit 20 Kappas, because I see protection 15 for 20 gold and 1 resource, and I jump on it.
And I think Kappas are amphibious as well, so...
They are.
You can potentially
So
expand underneath the water.
Yeah, I might focus much more on water than on land, just to choke out the Water Nation. Or Water Nations, because Riley, aren't they a Water Nation?
Riley is a water nation as well, yeah.
So there's actually 2 going on there. Okay. Oh my god! Assassination
wow.
attempt at the very start! Well, there goes my commander.
That's what you get for taking luck 3, I suppose.
Oh my god, okay, well no expansion for me then. What the hell was that?
That was that's luck 3.
Yeah. Oh man, okay. Now I got nothing in my capital. Okay. Well,
a slight delay to expansion.
very slight. Okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
I judging from the fact that there's a throne that's next to me with about 300 enemy units, I don't think I'll be going right.
Oh, but that's fine though. Ghouls, long deads, militias.
Yeah, it's fine. That'll be fairly simple to kill. But I'll just need to build up some forces for that.
Ooh, I got heavy cav. I'm gonna ping that to see how many heavy cav. It feels really nice to play something cerebral after the Sekiro experience here.
I didn't see much of that stream because I was busy working, but
It's
I
been,
think I came on and you were having a very nice time, shall we say.
It's been a bit intense. I'm actually
Yeah,
not
you're
too
right,
fond of everything around me here.
You're right, Grandpa Sari. That throne should be fairly easy to take with a little bit of priests.
Right. The infamous question, how many heavy cav? The answer is a lot of heavy cav. Okay. This is not the nicest start I've ever had, but we shall persevere.
Sure, we'll be okay. Hopefully. I've been rather fortunate that the province I just took allows me to recruit mermen.
Ooh. So we can go underwater real early.
Yeah.
I've never found indie recruits to be so great for water. You spend a lot of time massing them, and if there's anything better, they'll just mop the floor with you. Then again, there's a tiny lake in the center that's pretty safe for us.
Well, that's potentially what I was thinking of taking. The unfortunate thing is it has all those Kalukus in it. Or Kalulus, rather.
I've never found them to be too much of a bother, but I think they can hit hard.
Yeah, for indie turtle or indie merman, I think they might be fairly difficult to deal with. I'll probably have to mass them up quite a lot. Overall, I don't think this will be that bad. Fingers crossed, I think. Oh, and I actually started out with an Astral Master Smith, so I've been very lucky.
Ooh. What's your plans for an early Astral guy, or is it you just want to get a bunch of them?
I want to try and get some site searching going, because Construction 4, you can make communion matrices, master and slave matrices, for 5 earth gems, 5 pearls.
I see.
So with a hammer, it's 1 gem, 1 pearl, and you can just spam them out, and it counts as a casting of communion slave or communion master at the start of the battle. So you don't have to script to do that. And obviously, as Ulm, you can just pump out loads of mages, and you can pump out loads of them, and have really strong priestsmiths doing iron blizzards of like 100 darts every shot.
Yeah, the way those look so damn good. Again, if you've got a battle like that, let me know because I really want to see it in action. The way I played Ulm was very mundane.
I can imagine your battles be quite interesting later on when you have the Dionis and the super combatants online.
Well, that's if I get the super combatants online. My biggest thing that I want to do, because I never use battle mages often enough, is to get in some real fluffing. Like having marble warriored chaff hopefully go in and punch well above their weight would be nice. Alright, let's see these kappas in action. 3 to a square with 2 attacks, even though they're not very good attacks, is quite heartwarming to see. Especially since they have an attack called Kapo, which makes the enemy limp. The text says that these guys know the bone-breaking techniques.
Well, that'll be... Limp... I can't remember. Does limp also inflict a malice on their attack skill?
Yeah, it makes their attack and defense worse. That said, I'm taking heavy
good.
attrition here. Well, that's heavy infantry for you. I'm just happy to strike out. Oh yeah, 21 heavy infantry, but land is land, and these kappas are cheap. Why does Jake fight with bald turtle cosplayers? The better units that I have are way too expensive. Well, I got a couple of blood slaves already. I'll toss them your way.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, as far as the indie recruitment, no scouts yet. This will be when I don't get any indie scouts.
Tragic.
My entire plan is for now. Still, I can't complain too much. I've got my astral guy. Oh, you do have some very nice farmland around you, it has to be said.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that extra 200 income just by having them. And I got an early event that gave me another 100 or 300 income, so it's good times so far for Shinuyama. And it's just being pumped into kappas. This whole army.
I've never really done a Disciple game before, and I don't start with the full Dominion. That's interesting.
So what kind of Dominions games do you tend to play yourself?
Mostly single player, has to be said. Most of my experiences in single player.
I find the game perfectly serviceable in single player. I do think it comes more alive in multiplayer, but there's always a lot of commitment going on in these in the long games.
The longer form games that take months to complete.
Yeah, I mean, I get that's a special kind of fun, but you got to balance fun with how much time you're willing to put in. And I know that, let's say if it was turn 70 in one of these big play-by-email games, I'd be spending hours each day agonizing over my turns, and I don't have the energy for that.
Now, that is an unfortunate turn. Sorry to interrupt you, but what do you mean the enemy army had a war minotaur?
Ooh,
Oh,
thought you meant my turn. Okay, let's see.
no, no. I have been very unfortunate.
Whoa! Hey, I bet you could recruit him. Berserker 4 Trampler with 13 prot. Yeah, that's gonna... Oh, and a Fire Elemental!
Yep.
Big beefy one for those heavily armored, fatiguing Ulm troops.
It's gonna be an interesting one getting round this, because my only other option is a very large army full of heavy cavalry.
There's a Bane Blade on that wizard, but they've spent their gems, so if you fight them back swiftly... Oh wait, no, I hear they regenerate those.
I think they do. I think they regenerate them every turn.
Well, that's difficult.
Certainly puts a spanner in my works, it has to be said.
I'm thinking of jumping on the lake myself, given that it's so lightly defended, and I'll just send any extra money your way.
Yep, sounds excellent. I'm making a small merman division. Potentially jump in there, but there's also some Ictiads that I see to my south, so I might also potentially jump in there. Try and get as much income as we can before the water nations come up to take our lunch money.
Good call. Right, it'll be my first time seeing how Kappas take on heavy cavalry. I'm guessing not great, so I'm going to take a turn preparing chaff first.
There's very few people who end up taking on heavy cavalry particularly well.
We're being asked what AI level this is. They are the second highest one. I forget which one that is. And there are 3 teams of 3 of them. And Drac Noir saying, saw one of the older YouTube videos to learn about the game. It's cool how far you've come. I've come a hell of a long way. I couldn't even watch my old ones because I didn't recognize what was going on. Dominions 5, after about 30 hours, it all clicks together. And then it just becomes amassing the knowledge needed to play the game more effectively.
Yeah, once everything eventually kind of clicks in your mind, you're usually all right, and then it's just using that knowledge to attempt to win. It's a bit of a juggling act as well, because you've got to think about so many things at once, especially when you're starting out.
That's not my strength, thinking. Oh, yeah, I should probably put in the title who we're playing as. A Shino plus Ulm. Because that's a question that keeps coming up for new people coming in.
I think I told my commander to straight up attack. God darn it. I am an idiot. I didn't think I was sending them to attack.
Ooh, bugger. Right into an air elemental. Oh, that's the same place, isn't it?
It's the same place, yeah. But, I was going to amass my forces. Instead, I just threw them into the grinder.
But they have no gems on them. Alright. These walking tuna steaks here. Yeah, that bronze spear is really the only thing they've got going for them. Otherwise, they die so easy and have no real prot. And since we have protection, we should be able to dismantle them. God, I love the prot on the protection on these Kappas.
What is their prot?
15 protection, and they only cost 20 gold and 1 resource or so.
Pretty decent, to be honest with you.
Yeah, 1 resource. If I was filthy rich, I could just fart out hundreds of these guys. Well, they're 8 recruitment points, so maybe not that many, but still, happy with that. And I don't even think they're cap only. I'm thinking about taking the province of Beecliff 85 as well, just because it's convenient as I head back up to the swamps.
Yep, no, that's perfectly fine. It's good. Originally, I was like, oh yeah, I'll expand out west, but I'm not sure how far I'm going to get at this rate.
Well, we'll see how far the enemies get as well. Alright, heavy calf time. Let's see how well this goes. I'm guessing not very, but I gotta try. Nice thing about heavy cav is their abysmal morale, surprisingly enough.
Given that you're kind of taking out lake territory, I might just use my merman to try and chaff up my black knights.
There we go. Tons of useless chaff just getting stuck in there. That's what it's all about. Okay, we got one Phaeacia over in the Old Man Mountains to the east.
They are certainly going to be a bane for us the whole game with their sailing. And it's going to be very difficult to get to them if they have both their disciples in the water.
Oh man, this is once again going to be me forgetting who is on which team here, but I should have written this down at the start. I don't suppose you remember.
So it was Phaeacia, Relay, and Oceana on one team. Arcocephaly, Ermor, and Man on another, and Tianchi, Machaka, and Satis on another.
Thank you. I might ask again when I forget in about 2 turns, but I'm glad you remember.
All right.
Or did you write it down?
No, I'm just on the end turn screen, so they're actually in order, which is quite nice.
Oh, really?
Except for us two. For some reason, we're just at random.
I was going to say we're not, but it's very conveniently divided up. I think it's just because in the list, that's how I divided them up. So, okay, that's good. I'm glad you noticed that, because now I can just check that. I've also got the turn screen on my server window here.
Ah, right, yeah, so you can just check that anytime.
Yeah. Our bless and scales, we've got double reinvigoration and double magic resist as our bless, with an imprisoned god, but that doesn't matter for the bless, and maximum scales of 5 dominion, maximum heat.
And that's all scales at maximum, so we have a lot of scales.
Yeah. Hopefully it goes a bit better than last time I'd have to max scales with Calum. Okay, heavy cav, don't do me in.
Oh, did you HP?
Whew! Okay. Heavy cav, no match for just wasting their lance charges on undisciplined Bakemono. Oh, that's very good. Your battle less good. Oh, your merman! You're freaking merman!
Yeah, cause an HP route. But we did. The knights, brave knights, did destroy their wizards.
That's true. That means all they've got's their one commander there and a bunch of slingers. You could probably go in and kill them with one knight.
That's hopefully the plan. Ah, excellent. So yeah, usually in expansion you'd hope to get something about 12 provinces. I'm hoping to get 1 province in about 12 turns.
My god, I've underestimated Kappas my whole life. When I saw them in the game, I took one look at them and thought, 2 low, crappy attacks. These guys are not worth hiring. When I saw them as independents, and now I see their true power.
I suppose the thing is, though, it's still 2 attacks.
Yeah, especially if one of them makes the enemy limp. And that land encumbrance really is not a problem. Six forest trolls. Marrows, aren't they suspiciously good at fighting. I'm weighing up my options for going into the water. I've got Triton, Troopers,
I
and
always
Marrows.
thought Marrows were pretty I think you will have a better chance against the Marrows than the Titan Troopers.
Okay.
I think the good thing about Marrows is there's lots of them. But Triton Troopers are going to be fairly difficult, if I remember to beat.
I think I'll just take another turn massing up more Kappas then. And I need to start on my research because I haven't been doing that whatsoever.
You've just only been recruiting...
yeah, well, my money is going into them, so I haven't really had the money for mages. I'm just trying to see what I have. Bakemono Shaman. They start with 7... Oh, they're going to be 10 research for 80 gold. Yes, please.
And they're sacred.
And they're sacred. Oof. Not that I think I'll be using them much in battle, but it's a nice spread. Fire, water, earth, death, 100% random. So if it's earth, simple pair of boots and earth power, and they would be pretty damn good in a fight.
Yeah, I mean, that's an earth 3. They can drop some earthquakes, or
indeed,
at least be quite useful. And at least they're sacred, so you got half the upkeep.
Very good points. If I do use them in combat, though, they're going to be really squishy. I mean, I'm not in a hurry for this, but if you can just have somebody crank out, like, really cheap protective gear...
oh yeah, as soon as I get a couple of hammers, I'm going to be pumping out braces of protection like nobody's business.
Excellent.
Because I need them for my Black Knights as well. Yeah, Sap, so this is myself and Jake on a team of 2 against 3 teams of 3 mighty AI. Which we will see how well we do.
I'm quite confident how we'll do. The mighty AIs will have to fight each other, so our numerical disadvantage will be outweighed there. We don't quite have the skills on the team that we had when it was Storm, Storm's right there, and Tyrion, but surely we'll manage just fine. Look at that, Ulm winning against those independents, third time the charm.
I finally took, like, my 3rd province. If at first you don't succeed, try and try and try and try and try and try again.
These Kappas, man, I've been blind to them. I am in disbelief at how good they are at clearing out indies. They're going to be crap in a prolonged fight because they take 10 encumbrance on land. But at that point, I'm sure I can switch out to more expensive and longer-lasting units. And the idea that they just break bones in battle as well. People can't even run away their limb.
We've got some sighting of Ermor to the west as well. So early Ermor fight, that'll be fun.
Well, they're easier to fight early, aren't they?
Yeah, if you can hopefully we'll be able to just deal with them.
Oh well, there goes one of my water provinces. Luck 3. It's the best.
Oh my gosh, that army as well. It's 5 Krakens.
I think I might just turn around and go and deal with that, rather than go through the swamp, because the swamp's just going to be full of garbage.
Well, at least you'll have a lot of legs to break with Krakens.
Oh, yeah.
Or tentacles. Make some...
Oh, I can see Riley's capital there, so I'd be going into their cap circle. Can't imagine they'd be too happy with that.
Very true.
I think I'll leave them be, because that's going to provoke an early war with Riley, and I do not want all nature of nasties coming out of the water at us. I might take my chances on the Tritons.
We're going to be so long and thin across the coastline as well.
Yeah, we're going to be sitting ducks on all of their water and sailing... Yeah, the water and the sailing units.
I guess one good thing about fighting Armor is at least we are Heat 3, so we can potentially have good defensive lines on the rivers. But then again, they're undead, so they might just be able to walk across it. I can't remember if undead have river walking with amphibian.
I'm pretty sure they are amphibian. Almost all of them are. Late fall, and I'm not even thinking about my fort. That is bad. I think I'll go and try and set one up in Towers of Heaven. Already feeling the burn of not having recruited enough commanders.
The chat is saying that because Armor's the god, their team is going to be fairly gimped, which is fair. But it might mean that the other AIs get a lot bigger a lot sooner as they feed on the corpses of their nation.
Maybe, but if it pop kills all that stuff, then it's not going to be a lot to feed off of.
That's true.
I gotta play as Airmore someday. I'm a little put off by how much you've got to use gems to get everything.
The main problem with Armor is, as you say, you have to use a lot of gems, and also it's a lot of tedious armor. Yeah, it's as Nick's quality is saying, it's micro hell. It really is.
Yeah, it sounds unpleasant.
The battles are very fun to watch, but it's not a particularly great thing to watch. At least everybody on stream might, have some sympathy for you there.
That'd be a first.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a hell game where you have to play as a middle-aged Armor.
This has been some real slow expansion for us.
It really has. I'm
I'm
quite happy to have even 4 provinces.
I've got to get a fort up in Rethia. I'm gonna charge forward towards there.
Yeah, I'm gonna start building a fort up in that province that I just took.
Herding my great army of long dead and zombies from every single province. Yeah, and they're not even the same type, so if you double click on a unit, you'll get like that type of undead.
Yeah. One thing you can do is when you're in the army screen, if you mouse over and click A, it selects everything.
Yeah. It's just I like cohesion within my units, and you just don't get that with the undead. Okay, holy moly, those Triton troopers are pretty rough. 12 protection and poisoning me out, but... Alright, we don't have underwater regeneration. Oh, okay, poison's murdering my Kappas. Oh well, I still win.
I suppose that's the bad thing about having 2 attacks.
Yeah, twice the poison counter. So, ironically enough, my Kappas are doing far better on land than in sea. Well, see how they do against these Krakens, at least. 4 attacks on the Krakens. Typeless as well. Wait, armor piercing. Oh, okay. Oh, damn, there you go.
Very well or very badly for you.
That went fine.
I never doubted you for a second. Much.
Okay, hopefully that's the end of the horrible events for me, and I can just carry on happily taking everything I want.
And in a very strange turn of events, I actually succeeded in expansion this turn, so that's nice.
Okay, if I can get to Rethia next turn, that's my fort. Ooh, Bakemono Scouts for 20 gold each. Don't mind if I do. That's a good deal.
Very good.
That's a steal.
That's even cheaper than usual scouts. Or normal independent scouts.
Yeah, so they're going to be hopefully putting up my fort in Retha next turn, or in a couple of turns. Faishia's getting all over the place here. Hopefully they're going to stick their nose in other AIs and provoke early wars with them. That's the hope,
That's
at
the
least.
hope. If we can just kind of slink along and expand where we can. I mean, certainly you're having a much better time than I am, but
can't deny that.
I am certainly struggling.
I'm sorely tempted to actually put a fort up in Bright Woods as well, just to shore up Airmore's expansion. Kind of cuts you off a bit, but I can always relinquish the province to you later on if it comes
you're
to
quite
that.
fine. I'm putting up a fort in Ironport.
In Ironport? Ooh. Really? I mean, that's eating into your cap circle as well.
Yes, it is in terms of resources, but I'm more interested in just getting as many mages as I can up as quickly as possible.
I see. Okay, then I think I will head towards Bright Woods then, and hopefully get a fort up there. Yeah, should be okay. I feel like I'm relying a little too heavily on the Kappas, because that's all I'm churning out, but the results speak for themselves.
Yeah, they seem to be working. Move over Black Knights. This is
this is Kappa Town. Wow, they demolished the army in Serenity. In a good way.
Excellent.
Oh boy, no, there's Armor right there. Yeah. In Bright Woods, not looking very happy.
Fortunately, it's mostly dead, so... Or, like, most just kind of crappy dead from the looks of things.
Still, though, that's not crappy dead I want coming this way. I'm actually considering forting up in Beecliff or Bycliff just to keep them out.
Could be worth it.
Although the last time I was bordering Airmore, I did just attack them and take their capital, but that was early age Airmore.
They're a completely different kettle of fish.
Yeah, entirely different.
I can't really complain. I've only got the one province that lets me make scouts, but I'm happy. I'm happy I've even got that province.
See, when you're poor, even the smallest things will make you happy.
That's it. We gotta remember the little things.
Do you actually need any money at this point?
No, I'm okay. I've started building my palisades, and I'm just recruiting a bunch of priests so I can expand to the east as well.
Yeah, I see.
Should actually think about getting some of those guys. Yes. Yeah. Overall, my finances could be better, but they're not too bad.
Could be for everyone. Now, unfortunately, these water nations don't have a lot of water to share amongst themselves, especially since we've got a couple of provinces and a lake here. So they shouldn't be able to power up that strong. As long as Phaeacia just picks the wrong fight with someone else, the water nations should be easy enough to deal with.
Well, that's it. Although you can actually see Phaeacia over by you, over on the right.
Yeah, that's why I'm building up a fort here in Retha.
Yep.
Then I think I'm going into Gentle Woods, take that out, and then I'll just go down to Mush Woods, just grab what I can. But don't worry, it'll all get better when our gods come online.
Oh yeah, that's when the research starts coming out. Also, I just got an air random mastersmith, so hopefully if I can get some air gems going, I can get some quills out.
Ooh, yeah, that would be pretty fantastic. Alright, going into a whole load of light... Oh, there are cataphracts as well there.
That's either going to go very poorly.
No, it's almost definitely going to go very poorly. But I must proceed anyway. Cannot be scared.
The Kappas haven't failed you so far.
They haven't. Tell you what though, given that there are cataphracts, I think I will send in some additional fluff. Just to eat their charge. I haven't played with cataphracts before, but I've certainly fought them.
And they are nasty.
They are really nasty. But again, they just got to absorb that attack, and then you'll be okay. The Kappas will make those horses limp.
Nice one, Nix.
I didn't need it pointed out.
Ah, there we go. Finally, a good battle for the knights.
The one in the Aman Forest.
That's the one.
Well, you could always go get cozy with Airmore.
That's it. I'm thinking I might charge in. But there's just so much chaff and the excellent wraparound. Lovely.
Yeah, how are the knights dealing with chaff? I imagine they would struggle with that because they'd get overwhelmed. That defense skill would be chipped away.
So they have 3 attacks with their lance, or 2 attacks normally. And with protection 23, they're effectively invulnerable to most troops.
Well, I had a bump with Phaeacia. Let's hope they didn't bring in all the giants. Ooh. Break those giants. No, I rather think I am the broken one here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, Gentle Woods was a massacre, the Kappas. They didn't stand a chance against them. Holy moly.
Oof.
Yeah, that went really badly. And now Phaeacia is right up in my face.
Not ideal.
And their blessing is... Morale, poison resist, undying, hit points, strength, forest survival, combat farcaster, and undead leadership. So yeah, pretty nasty. Oh god, they had protection 18. There was no way my Kappas were going to be hurting them. Okay,
yes,
very bad.
That expansion army was affected because I didn't have anywhere else to go. My expansion has not been very good this game, it must be said.
Okay, I'm also bumping with Airmore. Do they have chill aura on some of their units there?
They will on the lictors, or I think that's what they're called. The kind of sensors or the...
Yeah, I see it there. Chill 3 on him, and we're fighting in snowy provinces, so not great. Very not great. Another rout for us. Oh, Christ. 2 of my 3 armies slaughtered there. Let's see if the third one's also dying. Okay, well at least I have 1 army left. Okay, well that was horrible.
Unfortunately, my astral random Mastersmith has caught a disease. Very unfortunate.
Ooh, didn't realize just how bad the province defense stuff that Shinuyama gets is, but it's pretty bad. And there's our good friend Riley in Underhome. Can Riley leave the seas?
I believe they can, yes.
Then this further complicates matters.
Relay that has problems leaving. I think Middle Age is fine.
Okay. Okay, okay.
I think I'm gonna potentially attempt to get some temples up over to the west as well, so we don't just lose out in all of the population over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start thinking about popping up temples as well. There are many things I want to do, but with Phaeacia right there, not feeling too confident with those Orichalcum guards. I just wonder what I have that could beat those back. Daibakemono could. They're expensive, but probably what I should transition over to. Bakemonos have no protection. They would get shanked by the Orichalcums, although they do have great damage. I think
a lot of damage on that club.
Yeah, but Daibakemonos only have 2 less damage on their attacks than it's slicing, so it'll do extra damage. Much better protection and almost as many hit points. I think Daibakemono are the way to go. But, whoa man, I got slaughtered there. Oh well, lick the wounds and get right back out there. Tiny resource and rec point cost though. Yeah, that's true, I might be able to mix both of them. Yeah, wow, we can have a lot of those, can't we?
I guess the only problem with those old Bakemono is the fact they're undisciplined. But I guess if you just put them at the back, they'll maybe hit the line about the same time.
Combat speed 13, not much lower than the 11 of the Bakemono. Yeah, I might amass the 2 of them. Alright, what are your plans over there in the west with Ermor then? Are you going to charge in, or are you going to tighten down a bit?
I'm going to just kind of hold back for now. I kind of want to expand a little bit to the east for now. Although they have just attacked you, haven't they?
No, I've not been attacked. It was just 2 bumps.
Ah, okay. So they haven't declared war on us yet.
No.
So rather than us being the first one to face the waves of undead, maybe give it like...
Yeah, there's no need to provoke wars here.
Yeah, so I'm going to move my forces over to the east and try and take that throne.
Oh, there's Tian Shi over to the east.
Ah, yes.
Hopefully gonna butt heads with Phaeacia. But I'm always hoping people are gonna butt heads with Phaeacia. I want them out of my land.
Was the battle with Phaeacia, was that also a bump?
Everything's been a bump.
Okay. Well,
and to those watching, if 2 nations enter the place at the same time, they will fight. But if they're not at war, it won't provoke a war between them. And war is not a state that can be observed. It's just something that triggers.
That happens, yeah.
If you attack directly into the enemy, that'll start a war. If they attack directly into you, that's war. And sometimes they will declare war, but they won't always. Some nations will just attack without declaring. But if they're not in a state of war, they will not come and attack you. So one thing that you can do is just shore up a big defense on the border with them, and they won't attack because they'll judge it as suicidal. No, the enemies are in 3 different teams, so they will infight. Oh, I can even see Tai Shi in action. It's worth noting that we're running with an AI mod that makes them only recruit good units. They will not be coming at us with trash units recruited from indies. Wow, Tenshi got routed by these naked tribespeople. Lion tribe warriors slaughtered them.
Given how things have gone for me this game, I will not, throw stones.
Hey, I can see you mounting up those knights.
Yeah, it's starting to happen now, at the very least. Soon, very soon, I'll have those hammers out as well. I'm
I
ready to
really
start
worry
ratcheting out the stuff.
that Faisha is going to attack into my fort province before my fort is operational. Well, they are keeping me pinned down, and I do not appreciate that.
I'm just thinking I should probably actually start recruiting some guardians too.
There's a lot of thinking going on here. Thinking how to dig myself out of this, mostly. No, I got it.
Yeah, so later on, Tropican, my entire gameplay will be me on the magical item treasury screen, rapidly clicking.
Oh, you get to have all the fun with that.
I do.
Ugh. One of the biggest problems of the game, frankly.
If I don't come out of the stream with an RSI, I haven't been doing my job right. How have you been doing for indie mages? Have you found anything interesting?
Haven't really noticed. Giving it a quick check over now. Oh, I can recruit my Bakemon Shaman in any mountainous province. Wasn't aware of that. Lab and temple needed, but that's fine.
Pretty good.
Kinda makes me wish I'd put my tower, my fort over in Towers of Heaven, actually. Oh yeah, Christ, that was a bad move. I should have put it there. That's a mountainous province for cheap recruitment. Okay, I'll put one down in Druid Land then.
Only problem with that bit is it doesn't have a very high population, so you wouldn't have very many recruitment points.
No, but hopefully Druid Land has a few more. I will try my luck at it. I'm taking a bit, just trying to figure out how to line up my units here.
I mean, you are the one that has to do the carrying this game, unfortunately. So.
That's not how I was viewing it in my head.
I would like to have thought that wouldn't be the case as well, but judging how things are going, yeah.
I was thinking, wow, Ulm, really good nation, maybe led by someone that'll do something a bit more complex than what I was handling. I should be able to just put my feet up, rest on easy street, but now, you know, as you finally take your 6th extra province,
yeah,
start to think, well...
It's more than a hand.
Okay, well at least since I have all these resources and money coming in, I can actually recruit decent everything. Do they have a mod that allows you to send multiple of the same item? Oh, what, is there a mod for that? Oh, there is no such mod. Damn. No, every time you want to send an item, you gotta reopen the screen and do it one by one. Oh no! That's war. Phaecia.
Yeah, that was war from Phaecia.
Yeah.
Did they? Oh, they attacked you as well, did they?
Oh, they attacked you as well.
Yep.
I am very fortunate that I beat them with my one remaining, mostly injured Bakemono general. But that is like the worst outcome, because these water people are going... There are three of them on the team together.
It's going to be very difficult to deal with them. We don't really have any way of really going against them, to be quite honest.
I guess I could fight into them in the gentle woods, but ugh, those Orichalcum warriors. And they'll have province defense on their side. Might just have to go for it.
might be a little bit overkill to take this throne, but we'll see.
Are you working on Escuania now?
So it's called? Yes, I am. So I think there's going to be a fairly major battle in that next turn.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah, hopefully it goes okay.
Oh boy.
I'm hoping I have enough units to beat them back. My fort is nearly done. Great. And next turn we get construction level 4.
Nice.
So I can start.
Get those boosters going.
Exactly. I can't say I've been unfortunate in that I had an astral and an air random, but I haven't had any Earth 3, so I haven't been able to build any hammers yet, which is highly unfortunate.
Yeah, damn those hammers. They're the big difference right there.
Oh yeah, turning a 5-gem item into a 1-gem item is pretty insane.
It's pretty damn broken. I don't know. I feel like attacking into them in the Gentle Woods is asking for a wipe on my side. I'll at least bring 2 armies into it.
The unfortunate thing is we're just gonna be taking naval invasions all over the place from Phoenicia.
Yeah, all our lands are just open to abuse from them.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be quite difficult to deal with. But I suppose if we can like push east or west, like onto the mainland, we might be all right.
And their troops are pretty damn good. I was surprised at how slaughtered I got by the Orichalcum guards.
Mm.
Now they're starting to temple up as well. There's no safe place for temples either for us. That's
yeah, they have to be in forts.
Well, I could put them in Eknefale and the water provinces.
And the little lake, yeah.
If I can just get somebody underwater there. Do I have any amphibious sacreds? It would appear not. But
you have a water mage, so they could potentially construct you a ring of water breathing.
That's very true. Do I have water gems? I do, actually. I get 1 per month. Yeah.
I think you need construction 2 for that, though.
I do need to get on that. Maybe you'll stumble into water.
Yeah, I don't actually have it on Barry Scott, but...
Tell you what, I'm going to put up 1 temple in Eknefale just because I'm very uncomfortable with us not having any temples and no gods to spread dominion either. I mean, our dominion's tiny and pathetic.
Which is a shame because we've got such good scales, but we're not really getting the benefit for it.
No.
Tyrion saying, watching you play a summoning nation by just recruiting their crappy national troops is painful.
Too bad. Well, I don't have... well, no, I can summon. I can summon some... I need to look into what exactly. I think we're going to page that'll show what our summons are. Co-Onis.
Big battle in Escunia.
What? Oh. Oh, that's your battle, okay. Look at that banishing doing its work. Look at those mages eating long deads. There we go. No problem. Except for those poor black acolytes. But I mean, simple mages dying simple deaths.
Yeah, they're only crappy level 1 priests. They were the only 3 things to have died of the whole army, so I'm fairly happy with that.
Oh, God. Well... Here we go again with those giants. It's giants versus giants this time. I am getting slaughtered.
Oh,
I'm not even hurting them.
God, they are pretty tough.
Holy
So
moly.
I've just looked at the throne that was next to me, and it's the lower throne, which when claimed gives you 5 blood slays a turn.
Oh, well, that is handy.
That is very handy. Finally, things are looking up.
Okay, I'm getting bullied hard here by Phaecia.
And, despite the fact that it looks like it's on the coast, this province isn't actually counted as being coastal. So I don't think Phaecia can sail here.
That's
That
very
is
handy.
pretty handy.
Okay, now Phaecia's got me cut off over in where I'm meant to be building my my palisade. And they attacked into my province defense and everything, and I still died horribly. Well, this is bad. And this is just one tiny party of theirs as well. Okay. You're gonna need bigger leg breakers. Yeah, they got big legs. I don't think I have any more research going for fluffing them up yet. Alteration 2?
I mean, if you've got any Earth mages, that's Earth, right?
And I got one level 1 Earth guy.
I can potentially start sending you over Earth boots soon. If you want to do some fluffing. Or if that would help.
Yeah, I'm not really sure Strength plus 4 is going to be doing it because we had the strength to hit them, we just weren't hitting them.
Yeah.
Like
true.
even my
Earth
giants.
Earth meld is a good skill. Alteration or spell, sorry, alteration 2 for Earth 2.
Yeah, okay, so these giant Obakemonos have terrible attack skill against these guys. All right, really good defense skill actually. So I'm just not landing these 30 damage hits on them.
And it's unfortunate as well that your guys were like ahead of the militia and didn't get around the back for the harassment.
Yeah, I think they would have cleaved through the militia easily enough, and they had all kinds of elementals. In fact, all 3 elementals popped out for that fight. Might be able to swiftly attack rear, but I don't have any fast-moving troops.
Which is also worrying because it shows that they already have Conjuration 3.
Yeah, if I get my crappy little gobbos in, they could stab away at them. But they would all die in one hit, and that would cleave through them like nobody's business as well.
You might just want to get, like, I don't know, maybe a bunch of your Bakemono show, I guess. I'm not sure.
I think I'll mix my O-Bakemonos with Bakemono shows and some Dai Bakemonos. Have the Dai Bakemonos go and attack rear to try and assassinate. Have those big O-Bakemonos mix in with Bakemono shows to hopefully chip them down. But that's going to take some time to prepare. And in the meantime, they are free to go, well, anywhere to the east of Habarton. But I'll try and hold off in Habarton. At least I've got some heavy cav there to help hold the line.
Yeah, I'm expanding further out into the east, while Armor's being nice and not attacking us. So,
How very thoughtful of Aramor. Well, at least I'll get my second fort up next turn. That still feels lame, and that fort doesn't have a lot of anything to draw from either. Well, at least it's money.
quite surprised they haven't attacked you over there where you're building that fort.
Me too. I did stack 21 province defense on it, which might be dissuading them, but it's really crappy. It's just militia, light infantry, and archers. In fact, it's painfully crappy. But that's how it is sometimes.
It's quite a big gold investment as well. For 21.
Yeah, it's just defending the investment that I've already made, really. Alright, so a pretty grim start, but that's okay. It's no fun if it's too easy.
Exactly. Right. I'm just going to mute myself very quickly and grab some more water.
Go for it. Besides, in the long game, we'll always have the victory. We've got growth scales, and we've got human minds, and we've got Ulm. If an attack does more than 50% of their hit points as damage and hits a limb, it gets reduced to 50% hit point, and they lose that limb. Ah, you mean for the little guys that shouldn't die in one hit. Well, since they're considerably smaller, I imagine they're more often going to be hit in the head. But that could just be my imagination.
Alright, sorry about that. I am back.
Okay. I should have that palisade up at least, but those giants would tear down the walls in no time.
Yeah, they will. It's worrying me a little bit how little we have to fight back against them.
Ah, surely Ulm could shotgun them to death. Oh, well, they've got shields, so that might be a little tough. Okay, they did come from in Habarton. This is where I've got my everything defense. Wait, what the hell are... Oh, it's Riley! Hello, Riley.
Ooh.
I hear you do psychic damage.
Yes, they've got mind blasts.
Well, thankfully I've got kill them blasts, and that seems to have been more effective.
Which I've also realized our magic resistance negates, so my troops are going to be awful against them.
Okay. Void sanity. So Riley, as I understand, as they spread their dominion, they spread insanity. But since they're not the god, that shouldn't be the case, right?
I believe that's only for late age, really. I think middle age is okay. Correct me. Yeah, Tyrion's saying it's late age.
Okay, just late age. Gotcha. Oh boy, knights versus knights. You got quite fortunate there.
I got very fortunate.
Still, it's expansion, and that's what we need.
Yep, I will take what I can get at this point.
Well, what I'm getting is more Orichalcum guards slaughtering me, and I worry about just how many of these guys he's chugging out. And he's bringing in those conjurations for every fight.
I'm wondering where he's getting the gems from. I have this much gem income.
Thinking I might have to go in the offensive here. I can't have him just tear down all my lands like this. Siege defense from these little crappy dudes is tiny, so it's almost not worth having them. Who can defend quite well?
Well, it's currently it's early summer, so hopefully my pretender will come out sooner rather than later.
Right, I might just have to march towards Retha, or they're going to take my palisade away from me. I can't be having that. Although I don't like my odds with what little I have.
must be said, I am not very impressed with the mages that I've got so far, but hopefully that will change soon.
With the randoms, you've still not got level 2 Earth.
Yeah, I never got an Earth random. I've got some Earth boots now, so I'm making a bunch of hammers.
I see.
To start the factory, and I'll start sending some things over your way if need be. But I haven't got any fire randoms, which is highly unfortunate.
No, we have the AI casting mod and the AI recruitment mod in Tyrion.
Beat me to it. Tyrion's just so popular, we both want to answer. And seeing as he carried me in the newbie blitz, I am legally obligated to say that.
See, I mixed you up with Chumro, and I was all ready to introduce you as the reigning blitz champion. But no. No, you are not.
No, I am not. Although he is saying I am a fine disciple, so I will take what I can get.
Goodness, this is pathetic expansion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 provinces for me. And already penned in.
Yeah, and I am not doing much better.
Oh well, I'm sure we can bounce back.
Yeah. A bit of difficulty at the start, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah, well, we spread a bit of dominion thanks to Escuania at least.
I haven't been able to take it yet because I don't have the priest to, but as soon as the disciple appears...
Oh yeah, once the disciple's online, you can go and claim that and then go site searching. Me, I'm not doing any site searching yet because I've got terrible... I mean, it's spread out between so many of my units, but if I got myself a Bakemono Sorcerer, which I certainly could now, I could get out and search Fire, Water, Earth, and Death. Yeah, that's happening then.
Oh yeah, those are pretty nice sorcerers.
Kappa's actually 0.8 defense. That is worth having here. Although I don't know how much strength those giants have. Anything to save my puny palisade will be worth it. Although it costs a lot of money to construct a fortress. Well, give it your all, soldiers.
Let's see what happens. A lot of battles, so it seems.
Hopefully between those guys and not us. One of them will have to be mine. I'm fighting into Riley.
Yeah, I'm attacking to independence, so hopefully they're not coming for me.
Alright, Gentle Woods, what do we have?
Oh no.
Don't give me oh no.
And it was Armor has come for me.
You don't come for Armor, Armor comes for you.
With a very strange declaration of war, a single werewolf. I think they will still win this fight, but...
Alright,
what I was expecting.
So we're at war with two of the teams. So that's 6 AIs versus all... Oh wow, you killed the werewolf.
Yes, it was a very interesting declaration of war.
Clobbered him with a hammer. He probably got that guy through a vent and was like, hate werewolves, off they go. I like werewolves, they can summon on tons of chaff. Yeah, really early for any of the New Worlders to be tuning in. Still morning. Oh, you got Barthulf the hero.
Yes, I got very lucky with our luck 3. So they are they're coming around. Finally, I'm getting a bunch of air randoms now. Excellent.
10 AM, says Caster. Yeah, but you're not a New Worlder. So Ermer's undead will not rout, right?
Unless they lose all their undead commanders.
Okay, yeah, commander kill will rout them out, sure enough. They took your... Wait, weren't you forting... Oh, you have forted up Ironport. Should be easy enough to counter them then.
Yes, hope should be easy enough to get back. And I had a unexpected event that gave me a fort in Amberfield, so I'm quite happy with that.
Good thing you got that fort in Amberfield, because Phaecia could just sail across over to you with those Orichalcum guards, as I recall. In fact, odds are pretty good they're going to attack you into that area in the south.
I have got troops there, but
the hope is that Tianxi and Phaecia fight there. I've got scouts waiting to see what happens there. But I'm bringing my armies together in the hope that they can defeat Phaecia.
Very unfortunate that I've searched off for all these air sites. I haven't found any yet.
Well, next turn I'll have Bakemono Sorcerer operational. And he's got level 2 Earth straight off the bat, and, well, I've already got water, so that's not a big deal. It's just there were many things that I... What? I'll let me search anyway. Well, fortunately, the sea guys don't seem to be attacking into my sea provinces, but it's just making me feel bad that I didn't get greedier and take more sea provinces.
The southern coast is almost completely empty, it seems, at least from what I'm seeing. Obviously, Phaecia is there, but I might go back and rebuild my Merman army.
Yeah, it's a shame that I lost so many Kappas. They could have gone into those waters and just taken more. It just felt more prudent to take over the land, but on comes Phaecia to ruin everyone's day.
That's it.
Well, I could still keep building up my Kappas. It's just I can't help but feel that Riley and the other guys are going to be better suited at fighting in the water than I am, so investing at this point seems like an ill choice. Nah, I think I'll just focus on my heavy-hitting units, try to take back what's rightfully ours, and every moment that passes is a moment that I come closer to better fluffing. Especially with Bakemono Source. Actually, if I could get some gear for Bakemono Man, just to give him some proper protection when he's casting, that would be amazing.
Sure, do you just want just some normal armor? I can make
just maybe wait until you can get it for 1 gem a piece and crank them out every turn, just so we have a bunch of those to use when we need.
Sure thing. I've got 2 hammers being made right now.
Swell. Always the tricky question. What do you do with all the hammers? Do you make more hammers?
I think that's the only choice, isn't it? There's no peace, only hammers.
You don't want to unlock water nations that are stuck in their capital. Oh, right, in case they are, for some reason, just hanging out in their capital again. Yeah, I know spellcasters take extra from casting, but I'd rather they just have some armor so they don't die, and cast less often. Because it's a big investment that I wouldn't want to lose. Triple battle for you.
Oh, the barbarians did what we could not.
What?
Yeah, the barbarians. Phaecia sailed in to attack my woods, and the barbarian province defense cut them down to size.
Surely that's not the Orichalcum warriors. No, but it's Still larger than life, people. Colossi, heavy infantry. Great defense on them. I think in a prolonged fight you would have lost there, but they routed out like nobody's business.
I think I got quite lucky there.
That was good. The Chitherionic Lion Pelt is a good choice for caster armor. I'm not really sure that's going to be available to good old Earth Fire Ulm. I'm open to being wrong.
I think it's Earth Nature.
So, good news. Tianxi and Phaecia are at war.
Excellent.
I'm going to watch that again because it didn't really sink in for me. They fought down in the Deadlands. It's Tianxi's mounted Chinese people. Their blessing is just flaming weapons for now, so they probably got something imprisoned. And whilst I'm grateful that they are giving attrition to those Orichalcum guards, I'm not so happy that they still lost to Phaecia. Okay, I think Phaecia is actually doomed to lose in the long run because they're one nation that's going onto the waters and they've picked a fight with us and another AI. But the sooner Phaecia die, the happier I'm going to be.
I would agree completely with that, because it'll mean a lot less irritating things for us to deal with too.
Don't want to split up my army in case we get eaten up piecemeal by Phaecia, but I do think I will be taking over Druid land shortly. Well, I'm going to fort up Druid land. Just kind of put up my fort and say you shall not pass from here, because I don't want anything coming in. Although we could take the lands from Phaecia down by Grey Mountains and there. That wouldn't be an act of aggression against Tianxi. And push us out a bit more. I'll see how it goes next turn.
I mean, if you're going to move into Druid land, I'll probably move my forces to the west to try and deal with Ermel.
Yeah, you've already got your fort in Amberfield, so it should be good for collecting everything there. And I will just take care of everything on that other side of the river and hold back Tianxi and Phaecia. But you're going to have to deal with Ermor.
Yep, that's fine by me.
How's Ironport doing?
It's okay. I am sending a relief force just now. They can't breach the walls. It's just there's too many soulless for me to deal with at the moment.
Excellent. I gotta say, these Bakemonos are pretty good for undisciplined units.
Well, they do everything you want them to do, just hit hard.
And they take quite a beating. Didn't notice it earlier, but they actually have decent protection. 11. 25 gold, you know? It's just their attack and defense is so garbage. That's why I'm not convinced that they can do so well against the giants unless they have some tiny little people with spears going filling in the gaps as well. This province is free from military units. Such lies. God knows what's really there.
Yeah, at least we're not fighting elves. That's the main thing. Although I don't think they're quite as bad at the hands of AI as they are players. During the newbie blitz, I saw Tyrion and another player playing Elf Nations, and it was horrible to play with.
I can't stand elves.
Not very fun.
Cannot stand elves at all. Oh, hey, the big cheese is ready, and he got 3 earth. Now that's very welcome.
Nice.
Why did I make him again? Probably going site searching.
Site searching, yes, I believe so. I mean, Death 2, that's pretty good. You could forge a skull staff when you get a second, and you'd be death 3.
First thing I want to do with him before any real investment is twice-born him, but I can't remember what twice-born is on research.
Oh, is that... It's either enchantment or alteration. I think it's enchantment 4.
Enchantment 4. That's a while away, but I do want to do it. But I really want to get water going to get into these seas and temple it up. No, that has to take the priority. Construction 2 for water breathing bracelet, isn't it?
Yes, I believe so.
There we go. This is some slow research for me. I'm just not cranking out the shaman wholesale. But someday I will.
Neither am I with my my second fortress, unfortunately, under siege. But that should hopefully change soon enough. Yeah, you're right, Stern. Probably Bakemono does want an unaging bless, but I didn't know anything about the nation, and neither did Jake, so we just kind of went with
Also, it was always going to be a modest bless, and unaging is what, nature? Or is it? I actually don't know what it is.
Magic.
But it's more expensive than the 4 Earth, 4 Astral that we were affording.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, who needs unaging? You can completely get the same effect if you just cast Gift of Health, which is even better.
Which I don't know if either of us will really be able to cast.
Didn't you put nature on your pretender god?
Yeah, I did, but not very much. I might be able to do some summoning to get some stuff up.
Gift of Health isn't expensive though, isn't it? It's like 6 nature. You can get that +2 nature staff. Worst comes to worst, you can just empower for it.
Yeah, very true.
I just think Gift of Health is so good.
Yes. No,
probably less so for you. I mean, your old guys will like it, but what am I trying to say? My high hit point guys, they will love it. Okay, Faisha put almost nothing in Towers of Heaven.
I'm very surprised that my guy hasn't appeared yet. I would have thought he would have popped out by now. But never mind.
Feels good sweeping across with all these old bakemonos. It's a shame they're so expensive. Mold has reduced your defense. Of course it has.
That's unfortunate. Luck 3, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the luck 3 personally. Also,
Yeah,
Ragdan in my cap circle has got 3 death in it. What are the odds that we've got a well of pestilence? Pretty high, I'd say.
Yeah, that doesn't look too good. Must be said.
Also, Ermor is pushing you back a fair bit.
Yeah, my forces are fortunately actually arriving now, so hopefully I'll be able to do something with that. They've just kind of beaten back some province defense. What did I say I was going to do for you? I was going to give you some armor, wasn't I?
Okay, I don't like this one bit. Faisha is pushing into Tenshi quite comfortably. I want to push into Deadlands, tear down their fort, and just generally push.
I think it might be worth it. Also get rid of that temple that's there. Just cause them to hurt a little bit. Because yeah, without our any of our god or our disciples up, I'm certainly feeling push in our dominion.
Yeah, well, I've put up a staggering 1 temple, and that's all I'm going to have until I can temple up the waters as well.
Oh, I haven't even managed to do that yet.
Oh boy.
As soon as I get Ironport back, I'll get a temple up against Armor. But yeah.
Well, Ironport, income 9. Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, if you need money, I do have extra. Not a lot, but extra.
I'm okay for now. I'm at least getting some troops and some mages out.
I'm surprised these old Bakemono don't eat more food. Like, I'm surprised they don't have gluttony. Goodness, Faisha are a pain. Don't Faisha not get any income from these land provinces they've taken? Because they don't connect to their fort.
I think it connects because of sailing, but don't quote me on that.
Perhaps somebody in chat knows a bit more on that. Ah, perhaps... Oh, of course, connections through your allies count, so it would go through Underhome and Riley. So yeah, this is all connected for them. They need to be chopped off in somewhere like Defaros.
Yep. That sounds like a job for the Kappas.
Yeah, but I don't know what's in Defaras. Apparently just a single Lilith soldier, but can I believe such lies? Also, I don't know what's beyond there. But if I did cut them off from all of this, that would be a huge boon. They wouldn't get any of this income.
Tyrion says Phaeacia gets their income over oceans because of sailing.
Oh, well then there's no need to cut them off then. It's a shame. That felt like a good way to beat them down quite a lot.
Yeah, I thought that could have been quite a win for us, but unfortunate.
We'll get our win. I'm not concerned.
Oh yeah, it's definitely on its way. I have a feeling that we'll probably be able to beat back Armor.
I'm just waiting for your triumphant win over Ermor, whilst I crush Phaeacia, and then it's just smooth sailing from then.
Yeah. And then Eminem starts playing Snap Back to Reality. Ah, there we go. Crush the sieging forces. A convincing win.
Okay, good old Kappas finding their use again, breaking those Phaeacians.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I'm gonna watch this battle in Ironport, see your triumphant march in. Hold an attack, then out they come. Throwing in those darts. Burning the undead. Burning your troops as well, because of course.
They'll be fine.
Actually, since those guys are they are priestly, right? Why even have them cast the darts when they could banish?
Oh, I think that was somebody going off script. So all the priests, I believe, were doing blessing.
Yeah. Since you can crank out black acolytes, might even be worth templing up the Ironport and just constantly making those guys, because that'll be good against Ermor.
That's exactly what I'm going to start to do now, because I think fighting Ermor, I'll really need it.
Oh boy, more fighting between Discount China and Giant Men. And the Giants win, again.
That's not very good for them, is it?
Yeah, Phaeacia is damn strong. I can see why in the previous game Sombra was able to just curb stomp even the elves with these guys. I mean, how expensive are these Orichalcum guards? 40 gold, 53 resources, so very expensive on resources, especially for just their little island. But my god, they're so strong.
Oh, thank goodness. It's finally happened. I have a Fire 2 random.
What do you want Fire 2 for?
Maces of Eruption, or Holy Scourges for the Black Lords.
Oh yeah, I think Tyrion was really happy with that. Also, Luck 3 striking again with an independent night attack on Amber Fields.
Yep. God damn you, Luck 3.
So on Luck 3, your 50-50 chance of good events, bad events is tipped to 80-20. So you have 80% chance of good events, 20% in bad.
I definitely haven't been feeling that.
It does depend on the province itself's
Very
luck, however. And since we're not very good at spreading our scales, that's not so great.
Yeah.
Right, I knew I was wrong to believe the report that there are indeed quite a few units over in Deadlands. Oh wait, no, that is Deadlands. I was looking at Defaros. I still want to attack into the Deadlands, though. I feel so pinned in by Phaeacia. Just those Orichalcum units, knowing that they could tear their way through me.
I get that from you. Yeah. Okay, I'm sending you over some gifts.
Thank you.
A piece of armor and a reinvigoration circlet.
Cool. Well, all the while, I find nothing over in Bigoton. Maybe I'm not... Well, you know, when I played last, I was drowning in magical sights. 7 a turn just felt so good. Now it's going to go the other way.
Yeah, we're feeling the crunch a little bit, it seems.
We'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. This should hopefully be us fighting back against Armor now, and that temple's coming up, so...
Now, here's the question. Do I strike into the Deadlands or not? Those Orichalcum units they have in Ephisibor could go and back them up, and that would be a devastating loss for me, most likely. But Esibor only has about less than 30 units, and half of that's Province Defense chaff. But those Orichalcum guards, I'd much rather that Tianxi had to deal with them than me. I might just hold off a little bit longer. But that's time that I'm not expanding.
Wait until they commit a bit more.
Yeah, but it's time that I'm not expanding into them.
Very true.
But if I expand and fail, that's a lot of investment dead. No, I think we gotta believe. Gotta believe.
I mean, that's a large army you have moving into the Deadlands.
It is. But I've lost so many times to Phaeacia now, I'm a bit shaken.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start putting up another temple because this lack of templing is hurting, and I do not want to use my sacred researchers for preaching. Oh, but I do have indie priests, who are almost as expensive as my mage priests, so... But they don't take fort turns. That's never bloody easy, is it? You haven't managed to stumble into a water random, have you?
No, not yet.
Okay, well, in a couple of turns I should be able to get a water bracelet, and then I'm going to temple up Moonsea and Sea of Woe. That should be
I don't even think I have... Yeah, I don't have water on Barry Scott.
Barry! You've skimped on water and fire for him, right?
Yes, yes. So no water and no fire.
Very good.
I wanted to really build up that sorcery for later in the game. Shore up Ohm's problems later on. That's if we get there.
Guy I played DDR with is responsible for the Barry Scott Sillet Bang remix, which was all the rage well over a decade ago.
See, it can be said that you surround yourself with brilliant people.
Brilliant minds.
Gosh, it doesn't feel like turn 20.
What does it feel like?
Pain.
Feels like turn 8 given our expansion.
Yes. But here we go.
Okay, thank God you beat those knights. I saw some of your guys hightailing it and thought, no.
It got a little bit dicey.
Alright, but armor is going down, surely. Banishment feels so good when it's you using it.
Oh yeah.
Ah! That report about 1 unit looks like a lot more than 1 unit, as my scout pings it.
Oh.
It's a lot of
Fantastic as well.
damn
That is
Phaeacian militia seem quite good as militia.
I have just found an Air 2 site, so I can start pumping out 2 quills a turn now.
Ooh, very good. Hopefully you use them, unlike me.
Yeah, gotta get that repetitive strain injury after all.
Okay, moving in was a great choice. They're focusing on Tenshi and not me.
Fantastic.
Standard of the Damned and a laboratory gained.
Ooh.
Standard of the Damned. Drains life. When an item has a spell, is that spell automatically cast with no encumbrance cost?
I believe so.
That seems like something really good to give to my my big caster guy.
Yeah, that is really good.
Massive range as well? Oh boy, okay. Sure. Unless you want that on one of your knights, but I don't think you'd benefit that much from it.
I think it's probably better off on one of your shaman guys.
Good call on the girdle, that reinvigoration will be good for him.
Glad I can be of assistance. Oh, I did actually meant to send you another thing and I just forgot. Oh no, I didn't have it. I hadn't made it last turn.
Now I need to think how best to use this guy. I think he needs to site search for a while longer, otherwise the gem economy is just going to be hell.
How are you doing for gems at the moment? I'm feeling not
A
great,
lot
it must
of
be said.
fire. I can't think of much use for fire gems, so if you want them, they're all yours. Oh, I have a good amount of earth gems as well. I'll just send them your way.
Excellent.
You're probably going to be able to do a lot more with them than me.
I can send you some goodies.
I'll probably keep some earth gems for me for casting, but otherwise, probably much better in your care. Man, the interface for this is god-awful.
Yep. Welcome to my existence at the moment. I am very concerned the fact that it is turn 20 and there's still no sign of my dude.
Your hero. Is there actually a limit for where they stop showing up, or is it just a limit for when they can show up?
I think it's a limit for where they can show up.
Because I was playing a long game, and I think in about turn 170, one of my heroes finally appeared. I was playing Misfortune 2. Which I'm never going to do again for a long game, because it's just, once you reach a certain size, it just spams of outbreaks.
Yeah.
I was playing as a Marignon, and again, I just like to play long games where I pin down the enemy and just experiment with stuff. And I wished all of his population away. It was quite cruel.
That's a stylish way of beating people.
Yeah, it didn't kill him though. Although he had no population, he wasn't considered defeated. Ooh, found the arena.
Oh, very nice.
Looking forward to those arena fights. Now. God damn it, Faisha. Go and attack Tianxi. Those Orichalcum guards still gathering around the Colossi Queen who radiates power.
To be fair though, Epsidor does look like a fantastic province.
It does, and I would love to take it rather than Tenshi, but I'm more focused on... Jeez, what am I focused on? I think I want a fort in Druidland. Oh, well, no, it's mountainous over in Ephisibor. If I fort that up, that's a lot of very cheap bakemonos from the mountains, and the money from that farmland. Do I have the stones to attack into Ephisibor? Those colossi, though, they're so scary.
I think that army can take them.
Maybe,
I hope that army can take them.
I am rather thinking of going into Grey Mountains instead, though, just to snip off his extra units there rather than having them come together. And, you know, give Tianxi another chance to go and attack them for me. Where's my scout? Did he get caught? Thought I had a second scout around here. Cheating bastard AI with its ability to always know where your scouts are.
I'm just trying to think about what I want to get next. I guess I'll go a bit of enchantment. It's not great, but I've got conjuration now at least. Oh, which reminds me, I need so many hammers.
That's the Ulm experience. How much have you played Ulm before?
A fair amount. I'd probably say Ulm is the one that I've played the most of out of any nation.
Oh, really?
But definitely haven't had expansions like this in a long, long time. And I think that's kind of ruining me a little bit. But never mind.
Look, challenge is what we need around here. The last two games have just been cakewalks, so
exactly.
It's only right that we face tribulations like this.
And just think how much chat will go, well done everyone.
They'll be so proud.
They will be. That or they'll just call me an idiot like they have been. Thank you, Onion Master. You keep going, you're gonna make me cry.
Oh god, it's getting worse and worse.
That's it, you've opened the floodgates now.
Okay, just gotta go for it. Still, I'd take giants any day of the week over bloody elves. Do we have any elves that we're fighting?
No.
No, oh wow.
It's very nice.
Somewhat subconsciously avoided all elf nations. How could this be?
I have no idea.
Alright, no spoilers on this fight.
Oh.
Okay, it's mostly chaff. We should be able to just eat them. Chomp, chomp, chomp. More casualties than I'd like, though. Well, it just means people I don't have to pay anymore. Still, that's a lot of money that Phaeacia plugged into that province defense for 159 units. Now they're all very dead. Oh. Your poor acolyte!
That was a bit of a misclick on my part.
Was that meant to be guard, or was that just not meant to go into that province?
That was not meant to go into that province.
Guys, I was thinking this is some kind of advanced glass cannon acolyte strategy.
There is an interesting one here if you go like a death bless on Ulm, and you get withering weapons, and you give all these black acolytes bows of war, I think it is, where the arrows split into 13, and everything it hits, they decay them. So they all just age and die. It's quite an interesting strategy.
Does that apply to your shotgun attack? The aging, the decaying?
Unfortunately, no. I don't.
Damn, I thought it only didn't apply to innate attacks like a dragon breath, but
I think because it's counted as a spell rather than attack. That is a lot of gems you've sent me. Thank you for that.
They weren't going to do much else for me. You know what I'm like with gems. Oh, jeez. Well, that's how I lose my scouts. Just sent him in to die. Oh no, he was discovered.
Oh,
he only just moved in there. Anyway, luck 3, finally, some dividends. 2,000 gold and some boots of stone.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Wow.
Stone skin. I'm tempted
where
to
was that found? In
Boggydon, right on the phallus of our archipelago here.
Right on the
Not
tip.
archipelago.
Excellent. When you click on it, it just has a little picture of it too.
Peninsula. There we go. Peninsula. Oh God.
God, you're not making it better.
No, I'm not. I'm making it far worse.
Well, I'm here to report that the lands of Armor are not very pleasant. As expected.
Hey, 1,000 population is 980 more than you should expect.
That is very true.
Just got a... Oh man, Royal Forest is begging for a fort there.
Yeah.
Then again, if there's going to be anyone alive there for there to be resources, then that'd be a miracle.
There's only 1,000. Really need to start pushing their dominion back. I need more priests for that.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain.
That's it. I should really build a temple there, actually.
Okay, things are looking pretty good on me pushing into Phaeacia. They didn't bring their units together, and for that, they're going to die. Oh, hello, Cetus! Because I needed miasma on top of everything else. Wait, no, Cetus don't run the show, do they? They are led by the Spider Queens, Machaka. Love that nation.
No, I do remember watching that stream of yours. I was very.
Yeah, they are so bad, but I really like them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna share the wealth. I'm sending 1,000 gold your way.
Oh, you are a fantastic man. Thank you for that.
You don't feel like the kind of guy who would ask for it, even if you need it. So there you go.
There we go. Read me like a book.
I don't read.
that's what gonna sit into this mess.
Okay, Ring of Water Breathing. Gonna have 2 more temples in a few turns. Oh god, the Orichalcum soldiers! They've gone over to Old Man Mountains instead. That's not what I wanted to see. I'm so worried about that, because they can just cleave through my province defense in any of these places.
Anywhere they want to go.
Yeah. The rivers won't stop them, the seas won't stop them. Only Tianxi can stop them.
Oh, fantastic. I've just noticed off the coastline of me, there is a bunch of oceanic minotaurs just ready to come up onto land. Fantastic.
But they can't come on land, surely. Look at them, they got fins.
No, they take their tails off, I believe.
What?
And they go on land.
Oh. Well, you've not had a good run with minotaurs so far today.
No, that's very true.
Didn't I want a fort up in Druidland? I think I did, that mountainous province. And 5k population? Yes, I do. Gotta spend money to make money.
Is the peninsula compensating for something? Shush. You know exactly what you've done.
Putting a new spin on your shotgun mage attack there.
Yeah, I do need to. I do need to get evocation 6 for that. Oh, I need so many things. Painful.
For the proper shotgun attack.
Yeah, for the blizzard.
Yeah,
The darts are good, but I do love the proper shotgun.
I'm working my way up towards enchantment for Twiceborn, and after that, maybe I will start conjugating. I just don't know what these good summons are. I have every confidence in us. Despite the ropey start, you are beating Ermor, and I am cautiously beating Phaecia. Just wait until I turn around and smash my gentle woods.
The waves of undead are seeming to start coming forward. I think pushing in will be difficult, but I do have a nature random in my provinces that I might.
Pardon me, but am I seeing Oceania as far inland as Faran?
Yes.
How?
They take their tails off.
But okay, that means they've gone unabated by Arco and Cetus.
Yeah, or they're just beating them back.
Wait, no, Ermor is with Armor and what is it, Man?
So
Man.
Arco, Cephaly, and Man are with Armor. But I guess if they are there and Armor's just killed all their population, then those two won't be doing very much.
It's a shame that your scouts don't reveal population levels. That would be useful.
Hmm.
See exactly what we're dealing with there. Okay, I can finally double up in the amount of mages I'm recruiting. The idea that it took until the end of the second year to get a second mage facility up is barbaric, but I'm very experienced at playing without magic. I'm sure it'll be okay. Press F5, look at the blue things in Conjuration. Sure, you can see the blue things, but I don't know what they are. Now, admittedly, I have a tab on my screen which is the summary of all things M.A. Shinuyama, but without experience, how can I tell what's worth it?
Oh, really? Oh, well, at least there's nothing there anymore.
Ulm attacked the Independence. But was to... Oh, yeah, see, that's the thing about investing in mermen.
Yeah.
They should stay in Candice.
So I'll be able to send another one and take it. Oh, that wonderful money.
Jinx, I got almost nothing.
Yeah. They managed to kill both of their commanders, which was fortunate.
Ugh, sectarian movement in Beecliff. I don't even have Dominion there, they can keep it. It's looking more and more like I should relinquish Beecliff to you. It would give Ironport more, quite a bit more resources.
Yeah, potentially.
I'll have a scout there if you want to throw something cheap over to it.
Yeah, I can send a priest over just now.
I wonder if my Bakamona sorcerer could single-handedly take Lys. I don't want to risk it, but I do wonder.
I mean, if you want to send it there, I means I can ignore it and go fight Armor's army. 100 Soulless and Long Dead, which should be fairly easy to beat.
We could probably just ignore Lys. It's not doing anything.
Yeah. Actually going to be, after this turn, I'm going to be very unusual and start recruiting some black priests for the Inquisitor to try and get rid of some of this Armor Dominion.
Oh, to pray it away. Oh, your Inquisition... Yeah. Do they have the Inquisitor stat thing that removes...
Yes.
Very nice.
They're doubly effective for removing enemy Dominion. So they count as priest level 4, I believe. Which is very nice.
The standard allows the sorcerer to cast a spell at only the cost of their casting encumbrance. It won't auto-cast the spell. Oh. It also won't work on the undead, so it's a little wasted over there.
Quills. those calls out.
I guess I'll march over to Liss and take it. I don't know what's in there.
Oh, did I put you on the wrong thing?
On you go. Oh, I missed it, but I managed to beat Phaecia. Sweet. Oh, finally Phaecia and Tenshi fought first, then I went in. It feels like every time there's a bump, you have to fight both of them, but this time...
It's gone the other way.
Oh, it's so much better.
What you want to see?
Not even bumping with Tenshi. We can respect each other. Jeez, that Province defense scattered like I had fear on me.
Yeah, they were just like, nah, that's it. Don't
Yeah, well, if I saw those Obakimonos, I'd be legging it too.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic. My scouts are doing really well, and they've captured one blood slave for me. Thanks, guys.
You've got to go through all these dice rolls just to get a successful hunt, and then you do, and it's here's one.
Yep. It's like, fantastic, thanks. I mean, they're trying their best at the end of the day.
God damn Phaeacians. I hate them. And I gotta say, I'd never see so much conjuration casting in battle without this AI mod. They know what they're doing.
It should hopefully be quite different. And a lot better.
Alright. Taishi, please do not fight me. Fight Phaeacia.
Oh wow, does that Epsabor have a mine in it as well?
It has the great gold mine of 100 gold per turn.
Wow, what a fantastic province.
Yep, good call on moving into there.
Definitely better for us than T&She.
See that 148 income it has? Is that including the gold mine or not?
Yes, I think so.
I'm not so sure about that. It feels like an 11,000 pop province would give that anyway.
Yeah, potentially. I've always felt that could be, or it could be added on. I don't know.
No, I think the gold mine is independent from the province income because Eknafali, just south of my capital, has just about the same population and about the same income and no mine. So
very true.
Anyway, palisading the hell out of Sabor, and now I'm concerned about those Orichalcum guards in the Deadlands. What is a man to do? All out attack
you, or even worse, me.
Oh yeah, Christ! Don't know what to do if they'd attack you. They'd take your Canyon of Wind,
which I need. I need that wind.
Are you upgrading Amber Fields?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Gonna upgrade that up to
I will attack from Sabor into Deadlands because I don't think Taishi's going to attack into me, and that's about the only defense I should need. And if I wipe them out in Deadlands, then that's less of a concern, but it's just... They're always there. You're just not safe at all from Phaeacia. Why are they going for us? Why not go for Cetus? Good old Cetus down in Bushford.
It seems like Cetus is like on the coast as well. to the east, but obviously they just don't like us.
Cetus got themselves a ton of farmland nearby.
Oh wow, there's 2 thrones under the water as well.
I don't think they've claimed any. Has anyone claimed anything other than us?
No, well, I haven't even claimed the lower throne. I don't,
Ah,
'cause
right,
I
we
don't
need
have
our
my
pretend
disciple
fort.
yet.
And I don't think I get access to Holy 3. No. Oh well,
But
it's
okay.
like that sometimes.
This is end of the 2nd year. Or end of, yeah.
Yeah, end of year 2.
Year 1, which
Or
is
year
yeah,
1,
year
because it counts at year 0. Because the game wasn't complex enough.
obviously made by coders.
Right, so Oceania okay, now I see their Minotaurs just ripped off their cosplaying fins and stroll into mighty pillars. But that
Yep.
could be good. They could deal with Armor if you don't go into Bloody Forest.
Which I think I am moving into Royal Forest, but hopefully they don't. I think if they were to move in, my army might beat them. I would. Or my combined.
It's your call, but from Mighty Pillars there are 5 locations they can go to. 2 of them are yours, 3 of them are not. And if you move into Royal Forest, that's 3 out of 2.
You're making some pretty good points, so I'm going to pull back.
Gonna feel bad if they don't go there. But,
I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't think I actually have the biggest army.
It's just that against Minotaurs there's going to be casualties.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of casualties. Gives me some time to try and get that Dominion out as well.
Yeah, Dominion. That's a good point. I should definitely go and also prepare for putting up a temple in Ephizabor. If we just didn't have Phaecia to worry about, this would be good as gold. Then again, you've got like Ironport, Fairy Forest, Esquani, and Amberfields. All of those are relatively safe from such attacks. I should do the same for Mictlan Marshes, maybe Druidland, maybe.
Yeah, that's certainly the plan for me, is just to get as many temples up there as possible and then push our Dominion. What Dominion level did we get with the
We're 5.
5. Okay, well, it was pretty decent.
Lathina says more Dominions 5. That's a subscription right here. We're having Dominions 5 every Saturday for the foreseeable future, and anyone can join in. If you're watching right now thinking, man, this game looks interesting, I want to play too, anyone can do it. Just hit me up and say, hey Jake, I want to play with you next Saturday. If you have any preference, let me know as well, and we'll make it happen. I think some people hesitate too much on that, like, oh, I don't want to be a bother or anything. No, there's no such thing.
Just
More Dominions is good Dominions.
Usually what helps is if you insult Jake with your message as well, he'll react sooner.
Okay, fan bloody tastic. There goes Phaecia's little incursion. Our Dominion's looking a bit spotty, but it's okay. Temple's coming up this turn. And you should be able to mass acolytes if things get really bad and just pray it away.
Oh yes, effectively that's what I'm doing at the moment, is just trying to pray armor away.
Oh, I'll relinquish Beecliff this turn.
Oh, excellent, yeah. Oh, I thought I moved a priest there. Yeah, I have people there, so...
Yeah, it tells me that you have a... Carol Man the Black Lord, radiating power.
Yeah, he's put on that factor 50, I forgot. Oh boy, I do like clicking and giving people items. I'm glad I do. Otherwise I wouldn't enjoy it.
It's so much fun. Well, I'm starting to really mass up an army here, which feels good. I've got a lot of trolls, the armored Bakemono shows, and some extra die Bakemonos for good measure. So it's looking good for me.
Okay, that's where we need to build a template. How are we doing for research? Pretty good. Getting there, at least.
What I like to hear.
Yeah, once I start really getting the owl quill production out, if you're wanting any of them, I'll be more than happy.
I'll take any I've going spare. I have my researchers going, but they're going slow.
Cool.
That said, I'm pushing Faisha out and that's feeling good. He's templing up here, that's going to feel all the better to crush.
Oh yeah, all that money that you know the AI has spent.
Yeah, he's also dumped a ton on province defense. Of course, when Tianxi eventually attacks me, that's going to be a different story as well.
Yeah, that's going to be
can
pretty annoying, but at least the war against Phoenicia is going well now.
Hang on, you don't need a fort even to recruit Bakemono shows? Well, this is my lucky day.
That really is a great problem for you.
I will be recruiting so many of these guys every turn. I just hope they live. Excuse me, they're stealthy as well? If I had earth boots on one of my earth stealthy shaman, they could lead in groups of 40 and fluff them up with... Oh, let me see.
Earth might? Well, I guess you could summon earth power and then do like...
I'm thinking more... Oh no, Iron Skin is just a caster.
You
Iron Warriors.
Yeah. Iron Warriors.
Natural Protection 20 on these guys packed 6 to a square. Yeah. Yeah, I could go for that.
Right, I'll make you some boots.
There's going to be a long wait on that. Probably at least 6 turns. So don't rush yourself on my account.
In that case, I'll build up a stockpile.
Excellent. I mean, that's what I did as Ulm. I was sitting on so many plates and things. The local defense is exceptionally powerful and very well organized. Maybe I should have read that before running in. I don't like it.
I think that army's probably still good enough to beat it.
It's just my my smaller army. The larger one's moving into Deadlands. Perhaps I should switch that around. Or maybe even just leave Deadlands for a bit. It's a useless swamp.
And if they want to, they'd be able to land on there anyway.
Yeah. Taking it doesn't even feel like a strategically good move. Better to lessen my casualties, I think. And then we can mass up and smash those 2 temples to the north without really fearing bumping over anything. So that's... Yeah, especially since he has his Orichalcum guards there. There we go. For once, a bit of hesitation helping out.
Well, once we have Barry Scott out as well, I'm just thinking you'll be able to make some...
Oh, you'll go for the full-on Silit bomb.
That's it. You'll be able to get some pocket ships out and we'll just be able to sail over to Phoenicia.
So do you intend to just use him as a search monkey and forge monkey?
Yes, effectively.
I never feel good about putting rainbow mages into battle.
No, specifically when they're that squishy. Just never feels good. Bang, and the enemy's gone. Yep. That's the idea.
Successfully relinquished to Ulm. Again, nothing found by my very expensive guy.
Independence rose up in Brightwood. Oh, thank you for Bycliffe. Very much appreciated.
Wait, what the hell happened? There was a fight where the Indies just immediately ran in Eagle Reach.
Strange.
What happened? There was a vampire... Oh, the... Ah, right, I see. The vampire count jumped over to the Orichalcum guards, immediately got shanked, and that was that. Vampires might be immortal, but this was an indie one, so away he goes. I don't actually like vampires. I hear they are the thing to spam because of immortality, but they just crumble. And they keep spawning these useless units that you have to pay for as well, so I'm not a fan of them.
I do like the vampire counts because they're a very good way of getting into blood.
Okay, those mind-blasting Riley bastards are moving in on me as well. And he's massed up quite a lot of them. Ammunition 10.
Yeah, certainly my troops are not going to have a fun time versus them.
Yeah, and I don't even have sacreds to throw at them. Oh, but hey, your merman captain took out those 2 Kalulus.
Yeah, he's done it. Yeah, they didn't have any commander, so they just both fled.
I feel like all this Barry Scott referencing is going to be lost on our international audience here.
Oh well, it wasn't for them, it was for me.
I'm tempted to bring up a Barry Scott advert, but I feel like his stuff would get copyright. Well, actually, the whole thing is copyright food anyway, thanks to this music. Maybe I'll bring it up later. Explain the deepest Sillet Bang lore. I don't think there's anybody on the British Isles who doesn't know about Barry Scott, or at least Sillet Bang. It was inescapable.
It was that and the Booth spin-off toilet gun.
I must have missed that.
I can't remember what show it was on. It was a comedy show. Just anytime you need to clean your bathroom, just shoot up your bathroom with a gun.
Okay, for me, that was a fantastic round.
Yep, can't complain.
A hurricane struck your land, devastating the coastline. Okay, maybe not.
There we go. Thanks again, Luck 3. You're really helping us.
This stream brought to you by Luck 3.
Yeah.
Those Rileys can come onto land. I think they're going to hit the tip of the phallus at Boggington. But maybe Cataphracts would do a good number on them.
And you'll get them as province defense as well, which is quite nice.
Yeah, I think it's worth investing in that a little bit more. Because I wouldn't want him to take it and then him to get the Cataphracts. Oh no.
Oh, especially with how the AI loves to rack up the costs.
I mean, I like spending a lot on province defense, but it's mostly to dissuade the AIs. Like, I actually have 21 province defense on my border with 10 Shi, just because I do not want another AI team fighting us as well. Seems like there's little to gain from doing that. Jinx, I could crank out these Bakemono shows from any of my crappy mountain provinces. They cost nothing. It's 5 gold each. And these guys, sure, they've only got protection 5, but they've got a length 4 15 stab weapon. They seem pretty amazing.
No, they do seem pretty good. It's got to be said.
Looks like the Minotaurs did not move up to the Royal Forests. Or they did and got beaten back.
I'm not sure. I'm certainly going to move into the Royal Forest now anyway, and into Brightwoods and that kind of area.
No, the Bakemonos do not have extra pillage ability. They are undisciplined. But really, they're just a medium through which to fluff. If I get a bunch of them stuck together and I give them, say, Moss Body or Iron Warriors, suddenly there's something that stabs and is very difficult to stab back.
And there's a lot of them.
There are a lot of them, sire. That was a real never meet your heroes phrase. There are a lot of them, sire. It's very underwhelming in the game itself. Okay, Faisha's even forting up around here. I am not happy. But there's Mashaka. They'll save the day.
In Australia, Sillet Bang is called Easy Bat Off Bang.
Easy Off Bang?
Apparently.
Didn't have the same ring to it.
No.
Thinking I might crank out a lot of Kappas, make some aggressive push on the water.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm trying to just get a bit of extra income from that province, or provinces to the south. And I kind of want to see what's happening in Phoenicia.
I mean, the Kappas are actually hilariously bad underwater, but at least I can send them underwater without any extra fuss. And anything taken from the water. Water is usually good income as well. I love me some water provinces. Okay, should be fine.
I must say, I do really love Ictiad's shamans, if we could ever find a province of that.
Which one of the Ictiads again? Are those the guys with nets?
They're the kind of like little lizardy, underwatery people.
Oh, okay. I'm sure I've fought them, but the image isn't coming to my head. Wait, they had Sillet Bang ads in Sweden as well? Deary me. Oh, they're coming in on Boggington. I hope these cataphracts can work their magic. Who allowed those Mind Blasters to have protection? Oh, bollocks. Oh, no! They fairly effortlessly took that 26 Cataphract province defense.
Interesting. I think in an Urmor domain, his disciples get the free spawn.
Really?
And I think, I don't know for certain. I'm just thinking like because man has taken the mighty pillars with an army of soulless, long dead principes and long dead.
Ooh. Well, that sounds like bad news.
Oh, no, I have an army that is ready to deal with such things. So I'd rather fight them than the Minotaurs, to be quite honest.
Man, didn't someone say that Riley's a joke nation? They look like a watery Agartha.
I think early age is usually kind of thought of as being not great. But middle age, I think, is fairly strong. Or at least it seems.
Oh, man. These province defense numbers are getting ridiculous. I am very happy that we're winning. Okay, well, at least that's a lot of money lost for Phaeacia. And he shouldn't even have that much money coming in, because he's just got his stinky little island. Early age Riley are slugs. They're bad at coming on shore, sure, but these guys are middle age ones. They're the strongest Riley. Oh, okay. Middle age is a golden age for a lot of nations then. especially Cetus, who were also fighting.
Hooray for pain.
I actually like the setup of this. You've got your fights to the west, and I've got mine to the east. So it's a good bit of yin-yang going on.
It's going pretty well. Should we get those priests out? Get that Dominion down? It's looking pretty bad, it must be said, to the west.
Got a free Dwarven Hammer and 500 gold. Thank you, Luck 3.
Whenever anything bad or good happens, thank you, Luck 3.
Well, that's going straight into fortress upgrading. Boggington, though, not happy. Not happy at all.
I said I was going to send you some feathers. I am.
Feathers, I'll give you my hammer. I can't think of... Well, no, I should hold on to this. I might occasionally need to make something that you can't.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially if you need something that I make out of death or water.
I should hopefully be okay for death, because when he does come around, the he who shall not be named will be able to use death.
Actually, you should really have him by now. It's turn 25.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised that it's taking so long for him.
Imprisoned is usually like turn 36, and you should get it in half that time, so you should have had him around 18.
I guess with our very unlucky scales of Luck 3,
yeah.
just got him very late. Ah well, can't really complain. Things are going well other than that.
That they are.
Some guys up.
Searching farmland's probably a waste of time, but I'm gonna feel bad if I don't do it. At least those Rileys are probably god-awful at sieging, but I certainly don't want them laying siege to Shinuyama. And I want Boggington back. No, I'm going to about turn with my main army and kick their ass. I might even keep an army stationed in Boggington just to kill any that come there, because I'm not happy with losing it.
Yeah, and we don't want to let them have like a beachhead, really.
No, I mean the
Especially
beaches are their beachheads. They can attack anywhere they want, but
very true.
I want to just give it to them. Old Man Mountains. I'm on the fence about fighting into that. Powerful, well-organized local militia with griffins, light infantry, and more Orichalcum warriors.
Seems fairly tough. It has to be said.
I might stay on the defensive because Taishi, Tianshi and Mashaka are right around Faisha there.
Yeah, and potentially they could, I guess Faisha could just leave as well.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But they also just might attack into me some more. They might go for Gentle Woods and then pillage through my lands, which would also not be nice. Hard to know. Very hard to know.
I might actually send a priest up to Bycliffe and build a temple there.
How's your income looking?
It's looking pretty well, actually, now that I've kind of spread out a bit, and more importantly, the Dominions kind of like come across a lot of my land now. My economy has gotten a lot better.
Okay, I'm at 1500, but I'm spending a lot of it.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty much down to nothing every turn. Well, that's a-okay. Kale has said so elegantly, we have lost the peen.
We have. I don't know, I'm on the fence. I could just let Boggington stay that way, mount up my units, and if I walked in and took the Spires of Ascension, then Phaeacia will have very conveniently made a mountainous fort for me, a mountainous giant fort.
Mm.
And that's probably far more valuable than taking back our phallic...
When you put it like that, I would definitely agree.
Yeah, and I have these... I've got a new fresh army of Obakemonos with plenty of strength to tear down a giant fort.
Tyrion saying, typical Scotsman letting his wave-ruling neighbours emasculate him. And that is why neither of us are doing anything, Tyrion. We're like, yeah, no, on you go.
It's the long game we play. Yeah, this seems like the smartest thing to do. I just pray that they do not march on Shinuyama. But even if they do, these Mind Blasters surely have nothing they can do against my forts.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to break your fort. Or if they did, I would be very surprised.
Yeah. I'm just hard-pressed to think what to do in the long run against such a large army of Mind Blasters. I mean, even Alpha was able to win with that. I mean, eventually. The Fox Tattoo says Dom 5 is the new EU4. In a manner of speaking, it's the recurring strategy game on the channel right now. I don't think it'll last anywhere near as long as EU4 did. I will eventually tire of this game. But for now, I'm really enjoying having these Saturday multiplayers. Ah, thanks to the Owl Quills. And yet again, no magic sites found by my 4-path commander.
This
No
stream
gems
brought to
for
you by
us.
Luck 3. 1,890 gold was found. So,
This province is free from military units. No, it's not. No, it's not.
God.
There
Oh,
were
dear.
2 survivors there. It couldn't have been less free of military units. 190 province defense and 25 forces of Phaeacia. I'll buy 2 rounds of Bakemonos.
I have sent to you 1,000 gold for the what I got from my event.
Hold back, only send half of it.
You sure?
Yeah,
Oh well, if you insist.
I do insist. The more resources you have, the better I can feel. It's less pressure on me. Hang the lazy scout who gave the report. The lazy scout giving that report is busy building the fort. Hopefully he can at least get that right.
I'm actually gonna have a...
Jeez. So, things I forgot. 1, put province defense in the province I was meant to be protecting.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear. I really think province defense could have made a difference on that one as well. But there goes my expansion party. Wow. Wow, that's rough. But it's not the end of it. I will march straight back in there, kick their ass, and go for Spires of Ascension.
Quite a few of them at least.
Yeah, that's the saving grace there. The Griffins died out quite a lot. The Orichalcum Guards did not, but we'll fix that. And hopefully they used up their elemental gems and things there too.
overall, things are looking okay.
I'm not concerned. A mild setback like this is nothing.
Exactly. Ah, excellent. There's a Throne of Summer in amongst Eramore's land. It's only a level 1 throne, but at least it means that we'd be able to spread our dominion a bit easier over there.
Nice. He's a chancy bugger. He's leaving a single cataphracts in Boggington. I've got to take that back.
He's baiting you.
He is baiting me, and the last time I got baited, well, I got killed in Deadlands. Oh, that means there's a nasty army in Deadlands, which could be a problem for you in Weena, or Woods of Weeping.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah.
It might be an idea to station, like, a commander and 10 or so knights, just to dissuade them.
I don't actually have any knights, but I do have a... at the very least, I've got my barbarian. I could maybe send over some boys. Yeah, most of my forces are concentrated in the west at the moment, it must be said.
That's fine. It's just, I can't protect everywhere that Faisha decides to land, sadly.
Oh yeah, of course. If they do land in my land, I think I'll be okay to stop them at least.
What was I going for enchantment 4 for again? Twiceborn. Be a good way to cut down on the upkeep of Bakemono sorcerers.
If you excuse me for 2 seconds, I'm just going to quickly nip the list.
Sure, gives me time to sort everything out here. Barely any money to do anything any around because I'm investing it all. Now, whether or not that's the best decision, I'm not sure. These kappas, they only cost gold, but that's still costing me potential temples and things. Painfully, I'm going to take them away and invest in a temple instead. No temple, no life. We need temples. Otherwise, this crumbling dominion of ours will crumble further. And dominion's good for us. It spreads our amazing scales. Unless we give it to the enemy, then that's less amazing. We don't want them benefiting from us. You know, I'm really starting to wonder how we lost with Fan. Wait, temple? Forget the temple. I need a fortress here. Or else we're not going to be able to defend this temple. Bakemono Sho sadly do not have good siege defense. They're only twice as good as free spawn chaff. They're mostly there for if I need to make a daring raid out of here. But surely Cetus and Tianchi would never attack us. Why would they? There's no reason to. Starting to think I haven't got these guys set up right. They don't actually mix well. I thought they did, but these guys are size 3, not size 4. So these little crappy guys aren't really helping out much. Maybe I should reconsider how I have these guys set up. Something like so. Undisciplined, so I can't really give them much information. But what I can do is something like so. Probably worth double line formationing these guys in a single unit. That way they can fill in any gaps really swiftly. I've been told before that double line formation's terrible. Not so sure I agree. I think it has a place. And you should probably be on hold and attack just to offer better defense for these guys if they get griffined because the enemy's using griffins. There. That should be a more effective setup. It might not be, I don't know, but try I shall. Don't believe anyone who says that. Double line serves a purpose, says Tyrion. Well, some believe that you're minimizing the amount of damage output that you do, but the way I see it, you stop your line from crumbling because you can fill in gaps quite easily. And if you are fighting against more units, then it allows you to not get fully surrounded.
Apologies for that, that's me back.
Alright, great. Then I can end turn. Spent the extra time to try out a new battle formation. We'll find out if it works in a few seconds. Okay, the Pharos, what'll it be? Okay, my units just immediately sandwiched together anyway, breaking apart any kind of formation I had. Well, that's a damn shame.
Oh dear. You can see the Amorian capital.
Okay, those Orichalcum guards are finally dead. Can't wait for there to be more of them.
Have you spied Armor's army yet?
I'm just checking out these battles first. I shall savor the disappointment.
No, there was no real battles I had that are interesting, but I'm on Armor's capital.
I don't know, the battle in the Embracer's quite funny.
Not again.
Merman Captain wanted his moment of glory.
Why does this keep happening?
Stay behind, armies. Okay, well, those flaming bolt things you're casting out. Fire darts.
Oh, Magma Bolt.
Well, I guess they're going off script after a wee bit, but
Yeah,
you're mulching the unit.
bit.
Oh no, not man! I guess we're already at war with man since they're with Airmore, but still.
That was their...
That was their war declaration. Sending in a ghoul. Oh, it was you? You fighting them? Okay.
Yeah, because, I mean, if we're already at war with Armor, I thought might as well. Ah, interesting. Man is in the ocean.
Well, that's his free spawn ghouls, I suppose.
Yeah,
but that's good, because
so
he's going to fight the water nations.
Yeah, it's excellent.
Holy Mother of Mercy. That's just asking for a lot of acolytes to burn them down.
Oh, yes. I'm just getting critical mass, and then I'm going to be moving in.
A lot of unrest in a man forest. There might be a villain lair or something there.
Yeah, there's some form of site that's just causing a lot of unrest.
Ugh, my losses were a bit unfortunate there. All of my crummy units scattered. What's a hotkey for sending your units into the garrison when you select them?
I can't remember.
P. P for put in the garrison. Thank you, game. Very cool.
It's always nice that no matter how bad the UI is, at least you can always just press.
Yeah, question mark to figure out most of the commands, but I'm convinced it's not all of them.
Oh yeah, you're probably absolutely correct. I am still very surprised my guy hasn't shown up yet. Maybe if it's like they're imprisoned, maybe he comes out at the same time or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm at a loss for why he's taking so long.
I'm just very unfortunate. But it's fine. When he comes out, I have quite a lot of research done, so I just haven't quite got Construction 6 yet.
Okay, I'm going to take my
Bring it
chances on Old Man Mountain, and then whip around to the Spires of Ascension and try and tear down that fort. Might go well, it might go not well. But I'm going to invest all that money in a bunch of Obakemono to tear the fort down. It seems like the right thing to do. I will always be hungry for research boosters, I think, so if you keep cranking them out, I will keep putting them to use.
I can send you 2.
Swell. Don't send me any that you're not using yourself. Wait,
no, I don't.
I meant the opposite of that.
I knew what you meant. I'm up to 4 owl quills production per turn now, so
Swell.
just burning through those extra air gems that I found.
Alright, I'm going to try and take the phallus back. I don't want to lose that.
Nice, good luck to you.
What is considered good magic resistance for dealing with that Mind Blast? I'm not sure any of my units have good magic resist.
The more that you can have, the better, really.
The best I have are oddly enough, my Archer Bakemonos, who have 11, but that's not going to cut it. I think I just have to race in and cut them down.
Mm-hmm. And you can always maybe try and go for Thaumaturgy and go for, like, anti-magic.
Seems like a bit much for just countering Riley. Yeah. Especially now that Man is taking the fight to Riley.
Yes, which I'm very, very happy about.
Yeah, if they could just keep going into the water instead of anywhere else, that'd be nice.
That would be perfect.
In fact, that's probably provoked by Oceania coming up as far as they have. I mean, just look how far they're going. They're going up to Durland now.
Oh yeah, like they've almost done like a complete wraparound.
Yeah, these watery buggers are working well together.
Mm.
I'm feeling pretty good in the forts, at least. So we got 3 up over here, and hopefully I'll be able to just take my 4th. Worst case scenario, I think, is actually if Tenshi go quickly for the Spires of Ascension, and then I'd have to fight them if I wanted to take the fort. And I'm not sure which I prefer. A ceasefire with the Chinese, or that giant fort. That giant, very well-positioned fort.
I think that giant fort is very important.
Yeah, the discount Chinese will turn on us eventually anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
But that fort can be ours forever.
I have also just noticed that I am certainly getting the short end of the stick when it comes to territory, because as you expand into these verdant lands of the east, I am just expanding into Armor.
There's still some population. Look, Brightwood's got 3,000. Royal Forest has 240, with 3 death.
Yes. So
and you've got a capital you can take, although I'm quite certain everyone in Armor is dead.
Oh, almost certainly.
But does that mean there's going to be pop kill in Armor's disciples?
Yes, which I think is how they're getting that free spawn.
Ooh. Yeah, you really did get the short end of the stick.
All I need is really castles, so I can just get more mages.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
Nice and cheap.
You just need to mage up, and if it's money, I can send you money.
Yeah, exactly.
With my 14 treasury. It's not good.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait for the luck 3 to come back.
Yeah, luck 3 will bring us all we need.
Get that late game like 15,000 gold.
Yes, 1010 Kulex. I've heard about the Frostpunk mobile announcement. We'll see. That's all I really want to say.
Very true, Jerry.
When have you ever had a mobile version of a popular franchise that was enjoyable to play and not just some sort of Skinner box money printing device?
Oh, Dungeon Keeper, that was a really good one.
I'm horny. Short for the Horned Reaper. He's chums with the Dungeon Keeper. Which is funny because by the lore, he hated being called horny.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I found a magical site. One whole fire gem a turn.
Nice.
I'm a lucky man.
Things are looking a bit better.
Your army's starting to get some mass to it.
It's not even really that big in terms of like the army size, but
Yeah, but it's better than like 3 knights and a couple of flailers.
oh yeah.
But you know, you're not facing a lot that's.
Well, I have quite a lot of heroes in it that have some pretty good gear. Well, not pretty good gear, but they have some decent enough gear. They can do some light kind of attacking.
Old Man Mountain again. Where is he getting all this money? How has he afforded 200 province defense in so many provinces?
Couldn't tell you. It's pretty silly how much he has. Certainly a lot.
Holy moly, that was 209 units in his province defense. Well, that's his temple burned down at least. Damn. Well, 1 win, 1 loss. It comes down to Bog. Oh my god. Province defense comprises of 1 commander and a few loyal henchmen. I want to hang my scouts. Maybe he was only counting cataphracts. Oh, they get their Riley Lords as their province defense, so he's mind blasting me all the way.
On top of all those archers.
Oh, wow, that's bad.
Yep.
And cataphracts, which amazingly didn't kill any of my units. Okay, well, that was bad, but I'm sure things will go better. There's no choice, they have to go better.
Only up from here.
Well, I'm going to make a rush on his big fort there, but if it's well defended, this could end up biting me in the rear end quite horribly. Oh god, I got no money? Where's all my money going? I guess onto Bakemono shows, but that might not be a good idea at this point.
Excellent.
Alright.
Yes, this Phoenicia is pretty deadly, it must be said.
Now Boggington is apparently free from military units. No. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
I might just leave Boggington there for a while then. Better than sending a lot... I don't know. It's not that hard to take down. I just don't have the army ready for it.
Boggington is just a phallic pillar of...
I don't know. Boggington feels like half of what this nation's all about. I've got to do something.
That's exactly it.
The question is, what can I send in there that'll really make a difference against all those? There's a lot of chaff, but also some heavy hitters and that mind-blasting commander. Yeah, I know you don't see Province Defense in the scouting report, Tyrion, but still. The AI casually dropping such massive Province defenses. I should expect it by now, but it still just seems so bizarre.
Right. We're not pushing our Dominion into Aramore's land, but we're kind of pushing it out of his land, at least. So
Yeah,
hopefully
that'll flip shortly. Doesn't look like he has much in the way of temples, and he won't have the money to be making temples. Not with Misfortune 2, that's for sure.
Mm. So, do you have any use for... do you have any, like, Firecasters or anything?
No, I'm not casting fire. In fact, I'm not using any mages in combat yet.
Ah, fair.
I'm still waiting to get some good buffs up with Earth. And I will. Someday.
Well, this next round I'll have Iron Warriors, which should hopefully make my armies a lot better.
Lovely.
Oh no, did you lose the Compensation Peninsula?
I did lose the Compensation Peninsula. Terrifyingly lost as well. They just mind blasted my cataphracts and province defense to death, and now they hold the cataphracts in addition to the mind blasting. But that's okay, man is going down into the oceans to give these guys a horrible time. That's all I could really ask. Here's the thing, they've just moved into the Pharos. If I go in there and fight them, they might have all the province defense under the sun to come and kill me with.
That's potentially the problem.
But I think I'm just going to have to go for it, because I need to clear a path to get more reinforcements into Spires of Ascension. Tear that place down. Got a dangerously large amount of people doing nothing, but...
And they seem to mostly just be scouts, though, so...
Yeah, but I'll go and explore, Cetus, because he's the nation that we know the least about, I think. Ooh. Why is there a whole lot of wyverns on Phaeacia? I wasn't aware. Are those summons?
Yes, I think they're air summons.
No, I won't question what Phaeacia's doing, because they seem to be doing well at it.
They just better not take my one water province.
Just bring some low MR chaff to soak up the mind blasts. Why do they tend to target low MR?
Oh,
Chaff is what I do.
Fantastic. Fantastic news. The entire nation rejoices. Barry Scott with new Sillet Bang, ruler of Ulm, the left hand of Sekiro, shadows eat twice, has broken free.
At long last. Oh gee, I didn't put any province defense. How typical. Oh no! I did win into Pharos, only to bump with Tenshi, who kicked my ass.
Oh dear.
That's the worst outcome I could have gotten. Oh wait, I didn't even win. It was Tenshi that beat Phaeacia. So slightly better outcome. But that's okay. I'm the first one on the giant fort. And thankfully, we seem to have won. So there was a horrible event that I just couldn't wrap my head around. The one where you just lose a province regardless of province defense. And I looked
Yeah.
it up. It's caused by having maximum order and at least 10 unrest, meaning you can get an event that gives 10 unrest, then just lose the province.
Which, admittedly, would be very unlikely, but equally very unlucky.
It kept happening though. Like I was playing a long game and it would just happen. It's prevented by having a commander there, but who puts a commander on every province?
Yeah.
Well, maybe me from now on if I'm playing full order. Which, incidentally, we are.
It seems very strange that it only happens if you're full order, though.
I guess it's a revolt against being too oppressive.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, this is troublesome. Because I've got a stranded bunch of units in Spires of Ascension. I can't get to them without carving through Tenshi. And I don't want to fight Tenshi. Unless I use the power of Kappas.
To break their legs.
It's more to go through the waters rather than going through Tenshi.
Mhm.
But breaking legs will be an integral part of the strategy. Okay.
Give this shaman a hammer and make me those bags of endless wine. Because I need to.
Oh yeah, of course, supply is going to be an issue for you.
Yeah.
But that means you have nature access?
I just got it from a random. So there's just a random neutral.
And of course, I'm sure
shaman.
Barry Scott knows his way around a tree.
Oh, yeah. That's it. There's no point getting knots over it.
Okay, for the love of God, Mashaka, Cetus, do something about Phaeacia. Wait, that's not even Phaeacia in Old Man Mountains. That is Riley. God, I hate Riley.
Well, rather you fighting them than me.
I guess
I'll have much of a choice.
at about 10, I probably have more magic resistance than you do.
Yes.
What could I send into Boggington to take it back?
That's it, kid, and it's the new Sillet Bang. Never seen before.
Okay, Jake, time to get carried as usual. I wouldn't put it that way.
I think at the start you were certainly carrying me, that's for certain.
Neither of us have had to bail each other out yet so far. And we're both holding our own. Actually, come to think of it, I pushed quite a bit into Phaeacian lands here. And you are cleaving through Ermor. In fact, it's kind of like Ermor isn't even there. You're just traipsing on through. I wouldn't be surprised if you could go for the capital.
Most of his army seems to be on his capital. I can't really take his capital at the moment because supplies. I don't have enough supplies to do it. So, but once I get a couple of bags of wine, I should be able to break down that.
Are you not forting up anywhere around there, or is the population too low to consider it?
I am in the Brightwoods, so...
The Brightwoods, I see.
That should be done fairly shortly. The population isn't great around here, but I'll have another temple there soon.
Let's see. Low MR and high HP. What, to deal with Riley? That just means ogres to me. Well, not ogres, but Bakemono. Yeah, I could just go in with plenty of those and see how it works out. It's a lot of money to invest, though. Main reason I'm choosing my god is just to get the extra good events in my capital. If he can get me a few 1,000 gold events, then he's already going to be paying for himself.
That's it.
Hey, water gems, just what I don't use at all. Oh, bollocks. Phaecia heard me talking smack, and now they're laying siege to that sweet farm province at Ephisibor. You could get a bunch of Ubas to fluff the longbow samurai with moss body and protection. They'd be almost invincible to anything but mind blasts. Mind blast is what they like to do, though. Okay. 286 province defense from Phaecia over in Asori. Where are they getting that money? I've torn down 3 of their temples, taken their land provinces. They don't take the sea. Where's their money? I just have no answer. To be fair,
when we do get the battlefield spells to wipe that will be glorious to watch.
Yeah. I'm going to try my luck at Old Man Mountains, but I'm not sure if Kappa's alone will be able to take that.
Right. Owl quills. I have some owl quills for you.
Sweet. I have always got a use for owl quills, thank you.
I will be sending you 4. And very soon I'll have construction 6 and we'll get the lightless lanterns out and then research will really skyrocket.
Nice. Yeah, I don't care so much if my scrappy mages get killed off by aberrations.
That's pretty much what they're there for.
It's best done with middle-age Marignon, where you have all those initiates that are just made to die.
Suffering a little bit on the money front, it must be said.
Can't help you much there, I'm afraid.
No, it's okay. It's more just musing. I can always do some alchemy, seeing as Barry Scott.
That's very true. Oh yeah, forgot about that. How much fire have you got on Barry Scott?
I don't actually have any fire on Barry Scott. It's just earth, unfortunately.
Oh, you can transmute earth. Feels like a waste of earth gems that way. I can transmute fire if we have too many fire gems.
I only have 16. I'm using quite a lot for kitting people out.
Well, I'm 1 research away from transmuting fire, but that's probably a decent idea. And I will have that in 3 turns. And my big fat guy is level 2 fire. Probably worth considering.
Yeah. Help us out in the money front. I need to do more site searching as well, to be fair. I kind of like site search the immediate bit around my capital, and that's it.
Not feeling confident about this round at all. I'm attacking out to the Phallus and to Old Man Mountains, but both of those are sketchy at best. But I need to bring reinforcements to the Spire of Ascension, or I'm never gonna successfully take that giant fort.
Yeah, my conquest of armor stalling slightly as I get these supplies up. But as soon as I do, I think I'll be able to kill them.
The Skull Smashers, those sound like heavy-hitting trolls. I need to quickly look up who they are. Merc, Skull Smashers, 10 trolls, but trolls are good at tearing down walls. I think I will give it a go. Throw a cautionary 250 at that and see if I get it. My god is named after Sekiro, but there are no monkey nations as enemies here, sadly. I think the only available one would have been Bandar Log.
Yep.
Could have switched out Cetus, I think actually switching out Tianxi and putting in Bandar Log would probably be a good match with Cetus and Machaka. But I did not.
Ah, there you are.
Come on, Old Man Mount. Oh, no. Mine blasted to oblivion. Yeah, I don't have an answer to Riley.
Oh, it's finally happened. 31 turns in, and a lot of very unsuccessful blood hunting. I have enough to empower a priest.
I got my god like 3 turns after yours.
Yeah.
What is up with that? The entire nation rejoices. Sekiro Shadows Eat Twice, god of Shinuyama, has broken free. And he really does eat twice. Probably a few more times than that. But the whole reason I got this guy was for Bringer of Fortune. I want him to get good events in our capital. Should be one good event every 6 or 7 turns. Not much for him to do other than research for now, though. Not really going to go around and search with him. I need those good events in my capital, and he needs to be there. And I didn't get the mercenaries either, which is a damn shame. Oh, how did Boggy go? Oh, bad. Oh, bad.
Oh dear.
Yikes.
That concentrated archer fire sure is...
yeah, see, I used to have that concentrated archer fire. It didn't take out their Riley Mind Blasters. Maybe I just didn't have the sheer numbers that they do. I'm just killing myself off trying to rush into there, though. Famine has struck Ragdan. Yeah. Oh, it's not going good. Now I'm pinned down in Esibor, unfortunately. But I could bring in my Bakemono Sorcerer, as long as they twice spawn themselves. Which they can do now. The besieging unit is about 7 units large. No, it's 7 large units. Very different.
It depends who's saying it. If it's your scout saying it, I don't think I believe them.
Yeah, I am not able to believe my scouts very easily anymore. I could take a crack shot at them, see what happens. But I'm only using 40 undisciplined units, who may or may not be able to stab them to death. You know what? I will try. Let's see how this goes. Break siege. Yeah, okay. Tianxi's pretty big, pretty strong. I am very glad we're not fighting each other yet, but that could change.
Yeah. It probably will change. Probably as soon as Fuisha's knocked off the land, they'll probably start attacking us.
Well, I'm just maintaining good province defense between our nations. I don't think Tianxi can fly at all. I'm not going to put good province defense across rivers here. Oh, funnily enough, the retreating units from that completely failed attack actually ran over to the siege where I wanted them to go.
Oh.
So that is good.
It was all part of the plan, really.
A bit more losses. I wonder if that means I could ping in with an attack, immediately retreat, and get them over there.
I think you do lose units whenever
Oh,
you do that.
I definitely lose doing that, but the whole point is to get them over the Spires of Ascension, and Kappas clearly can't beat these mind-blasting Rileys. My worry is that the mind-blasting Rileys go and relieve the siege at the Spires of Ascension, but I don't think the AIs go and help each other like that so much. Just my impression.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's right. You can.
I might need to start thinking about going for some more battle-y mages. What is it that I want or need here? Earth in combat, more Bakemono sorcerers with Twiceborn, probably the best thing I can invest in, but they're so expensive. Outrageously so. Well, it's gotta be done. Ubas, Jake. Uba. Let's see. Uba's got water, death, and nature. So there's a lot of things they can do. They also have no protection whatsoever. But that does mean that if they were given some armor, chugged out at 1 Earth Gem a turn, they might be able to stand up a bit better.
Put it on the list.
And then again, armor is probably going to make them awful at casting, but still.
Well, I'll give them some armor and some regeneration items.
Yeah, there is that. Because that girdle as well is just one turn.
Yep.
What can they
I'll need some more hammers. Give me a second.
You know what?
I
As
only
investments
have
go, I think I'd rather have Bakemono Sorcerer. Because he can Twiceborn and then become free. And his paths are so much stronger. Yeah, I'm going to stick with Bakemono Sorcerer.
Surely King Weeb needs a lot of cat girls.
Oh, that's right. They transform into cats, which I believe are stealthy as well. Okay, I'm not holding my breath on this breakout attempt, but I'm sure it's worth a try at least. Unfortunately, it's going to be spoilered if I win or not immediately, because it'll tell me if I'm under siege or not. Let's see. Battle in Ifisabor. Let's see if those 7 giants can handle my tiny little spear dudes, who are dressed in furs and undisciplined. Oh, it's their Orichalcum guards as well?
Oh gosh.
But the Orichalcum guards only hit twice per square. We hit 6 times per square with piercing. Oh my god. Okay, we have found the hard counter to their elite Orichalcum guards. It's useless guys with sticks. And that's victory for us. Because we routed slower than they did. Nice. Alright, eat that. Oh my god. I can't handle these mind-blasting thingamajigs. They just killed the Province Defense Commander and immediately won. And I don't even know what to hit them with. What's a man to do? Ooh, defend his temple for one. Well, I think the Spires of Ascension are about to have their siege lifted. There's a fairly hefty army over in Old Man Mountains about to relieve it. How are things going on your end?
They're going okay, actually.
Okay, glad to hear that.
They're definitely improving now that I'm getting these bags of wine over to the front line.
Ooh. Is that notwithstanding the battle in the Mountain of Mist?
Oh yeah, that didn't go very well. So yeah, that they threw out a lot. Of
Yeah, wow.
For their gems. Which...
You handled most of it, almost all of it even, yeah. But the commanders live on.
Unfortunately, and we ended up routing. It was a shame, but we'll grab that some other time.
The walls are severely damaged in the Spires of Ascension, but that's not good enough. It's gonna be taken.
We are starting to really push back their dominion as well, which is quite nice.
That is nice.
As long as we can keep that up. Yeah, there's definitely something over in Aman Forest. I don't know what. Do you want to do a trade? I can give you some fire gems if you want. If you wouldn't mind passing me over a couple of death gems.
How many death gems do you need? I've got 70 right now.
10 or 20 could be really nice.
Sure. What are you looking to do?
I was going to get some revenants out for some site searching.
Very well. 20 death gems are on their way.
Thank you very much. Do you want any? What do you want? Fire gems, nature gems?
I don't really have much of a use for nature gems. I certainly don't need blood slaves. I'm thinking about having some kind of cash infusion by transmuting fire, unless we have some use for our fire gems down the line.
I mean, we can always... I guess we can make firebrands and stuff, or if you're wanting to do, like, thugs.
You can make them for 1 gem apiece, though. I'm just more thinking to get some much-needed money injected here.
Yeah, I agree. I will send you over 20 fire gems.
Very well.
It's a lot of forts by CNC. Come on, men. We will take this underwater neutral province. It will happen.
Oh, man.
This time.
I don't have the best of luck with people who try to do that. Alpha is screaming in pain just remembering trying to take such a port. I am worried about these Riley units just marching through with their mind blasting. What the hell do I do against them?
Do you have like any air magic that you could use, or?
Well, what would I air magic them with?
Yeah. Well, I was thinking you could maybe, like, if you put flight on some of like your big guys, and then they just flew into the back and just.
Yeah, the thing about those guys is they're surprisingly hardy. If I get a look at them here, what have they got? They got 5 protection, which isn't so great. 28 hit points. They got crap defense skill. We could hammer into them. Oh, life drain as well. 15 damage, armor-piercing life drain. That seems very hard to kill. I guess what you want to do is mass archer fire against them then.
Yeah, if they've only got protection 5. Pahoy is definitely saying obscene volumes of archers.
Yeah. Well, worth a go. It feels very wrong to do anything other than the stabby versions of Bakemono shows. But, Dai Bakemono longbows should do lots of damage. Yeah, it gets 5 protection, a lot of... Oh man, I can't get a lot of them. Bandits, perhaps? Short bow 9. Bakemono is also 9. Alright, well, Bakemono to the rescue it is. If I could cast fire arrows as well, that'd be grand, but I think that's fire 2, is it not?
I thought it was higher than that, maybe.
What even is it? Alteration? Is it? No, it's not alteration. Enchantment. Flaming out is fire 4? Oh my days, well that's bad news.
What level of fire can you get to at the moment?
I've got a fire... I got fire 2 on my my big guy. I think I can get a... Yeah, I've got a reasonable chance of a fire 3 popping out.
Because I can give you... I have fire in a jar as I can pass over to you.
Yes.
For a free gem.
Yeah, fire in a jar would be great. Could you make flaming helmets as well, or is that too much?
No, that's fire 4, and Barry Scott doesn't have any fire.
Fire in a jar would be grand, though, because then I can get some flaming arrows popping out, and then hopefully torch those guys. Oh, but no, all I need is the Phoenix Power, I think it's called. Yeah, Phoenix Power will bring me up to level 3.
And then with 2 gems, you could just cast it.
Yep. But I still would like that fire in a jar, because that would be part of it.
Yep, sure. I'm sending you over 4 right now.
Thank you. Now I need to research that Phoenix Power, but that shouldn't take long. Okay, now that should hopefully set up a counter for these bastards, and then I'm gonna mass up my archers. I'm starting to feel the strain of my budget here.
Yeah,
Oh well.
Treasury's feeling awful light, it must be said.
Yeah, I'd rather use fire in a jar than a fire gem, because fire in a jar costs 1 fire gem for Ulm. And as long as you use it once, you break even. Ah, thank you for the fires in a jar.
Oh, there we go. I can quit the stream a happy man. We finally took that water province.
Well, the Jade Sorceress that I tried to hire got hired by somebody else, immediately fought the Chinese, and won. That's actually quite good for me because I wanted to carve that path. So thank you, Riley. Ugh, more mold.
Thanks, Luck. Yeah.
Here I thought Iron Warriors had a bigger area of effect than 1.
No, which is quite unfortunate.
It's like Army of Steel or something that's the bigger one, but that costs.
I mean, it's still not bad.
Not bad at all. Hoping I can take Defaros and carve a path into Spires of Ascension, but hope's all I got, and hope rides alone here. Legions of Steel is Construction 3. Cheers, I think I've been skimping on my constructing. Yeah, look at Construction 2. But yeah, that's it, Legions of Steel, 25. Free protection to all armor parts. Yeah. It's also Earth 3, sadly, but there is one for Summon Earth Power, isn't there? Yeah, also level 3. Alright, Conjuration 3, Construction 3 should allow some good buffing there. Cheers for all the quills and other items. If you need more gems, just holler.
Will do. I'm nearly at Construction 6, so be able to get out the Lightless Lanterns as well. And then we'll boom ahead in terms of research.
Looking forward to it. Oh, I can't believe they smacked the temple on Boggington. How dare you! That said, our Dominion is holding up all right. No complaints there.
Yeah, we're kind of pushing our Dominion in the west as well, just as we get more temples up. And I have a lot of priests preaching away. And once that army meets up with the other one, I'm going to take the fight to Ermor, and I think I can beat them.
Swell. I'm so worried about my my siege on Spires of Ascension. I also think that even if I attack it, I'm not going to win.
You don't have any idea what's inside it, do you?
Not a Scooby, and I don't know how I'd know. I guess they retreated from the battle previous, but it was mostly just chaff there. Might have even just been province defense. But they haven't had this fort for very long. So hopefully they weren't able to recruit a lot of things before I came and sieged it down.
I tell you what, I think Machaka, Tianchi, and Satis are fairly large and in charge.
Perhaps, but as long as they're not fighting us, that's fine. Yeah. But yeah, I'm looking at them. See how far they stretch north and south? Fairly uncontested. My only hope is that they're too busy dealing with Man and Asfa Whatsits to deal with us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Man and Armor and Archocephaly.
Alright, that's it. The Greek guys.
Yeah. Well, we're actually getting some pop back in some of the Armorian lands. Not much, but enough.
Every little helps here.
Yeah. Anything that's better than 0.
I'm a little worried that those Tenshis could just march on me. If Tenshi declared war on me, I would be, I'd be being pushed back to no end.
Yeah. Yeah, I have barely any forces on that side as well, so it'd be pretty much down to you. I mean, I could mobilize my mage core potentially.
Now, if you are able to annihilate Ermor, you could, if things looked hairy, turn around there.
Oh yeah.
I, on the other hand, would have a hard time turning away since I have Riley and Phaecia right here.
Yeah, just being an absolute pain.
Being a real pain.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to actually getting some good time with the disciple now he's taken that throne. I'm going to start making some crystal shields. I don't know if maybe your spellcast will want it as well.
Probably
Is
too
it,
much encumbrance for my spellcasters.
Yeah, potentially.
What do you use the crystal shields for? Like, what are they so good for?
So what they do is they cast Power of the Spheres. Start of the battle gives you an increase in all magic paths by 1. They are fairly expensive though.
Be surprised with that.
You can't just pump them out, but they're pretty good.
Cliff saying it's 4:40 a.m. Well, not here in glorious Europa. Must be just coming up for 1 for you.
Yep, just coming up for 1 for me. I am now once again very aware of the fact that I woke up at 6:30 because I got the time wrong.
Okay, now I finally see Oceania doing what they do, which is dominating the seas here. Yeah. The power of more mermen just getting consumed. But I guess the saving grace is that these guys are not coming out of that water. So they can go and deal with man instead. Alright, Jade Priestesses versus Ogres. Who's gonna win? Well, I'm hearing a lot of shrieking. Yeah, goodbye, Jade Priestesses. Well, that was unfortunate. They killed my shaman.
That is unfortunate.
They took their province defense lord and killed my shaman straight up. That was not nice.
That's very unfortunate. I've had a bit of better time. In Bycliff, I've found a hidden gold mine for an additional 100 gold per turn.
Oh, and we both got gold mines then.
Yeah.
Is it called the Great Gold Mine?
No, it's not quite
The
as good.
Hidden Gold Mine.
Yeah.
Man, and to think I gave you Bycliff. What a mistake.
It was all part of my plan. It's got to be said.
Okay, well, Spires of Ascension is breached. However, I have a minuscule army, like 50 units. I am not confident about storming that. It seems like a much better idea to, now that I've cleaned a route up to it, to send in some actual units. Although actual units is a relative term right now.
So more things for you. So click, click, click. There we are. Some more quills. I've got some of that full plate as well. And some gargles. So enjoy.
Excellent. Alright, my army might be a little meager, but this might work out for me. I'm just going to mass a whole load of cheap crap fire arrows and see what it does. I don't think it'll do much against the giants because they've all got shields, but Riley should burn away from it.
And that's really what you want to do anyway, because the giants aren't, well, I mean, obviously they're bad, but your little dudes can seem to deal with them fairly okay.
That they can. As long as I mass enough of them. 1 death, that's not enough for skelly spam, is it?
No, but you could give them a skull staff for skelly spam.
Yeah, that's way too much of an investment for that. I think skull staff is 10 death gems, so not even you could pump them out on the cheap.
Yeah, no, I don't have any people that could do it. I mean, I could send you hammers if you wanted to.
No, I've got 1 hammer and I'm not really using it. There's nothing I'm producing. Wow, my big old sorcerer guy's not capital only. I could pump these guys out everywhere if I had untold amounts of money.
Certainly be quite expensive.
It would be rather expensive, and money is not something that's coming easy to me, sadly. I'm a little tempted to mass up archers for taking the fort, though, but I'm not sure how effective that'll be. I don't think I've ever used archers for taking a fort.
They're very good at friendly fire.
Oh, I can ping the fort, of course, right? I could send one person to storm the castle, tell them to retreat,
Yeah.
and I'll see exactly what's in there. Aha. Very clever. If I deign to say so myself.
Yeah,
and I do.
Idea.
Alright, and I think I'll send in my fire mages with a bunch of fire things just in case they find good use for it. So maybe just don't skimp on making fire in a jar, because I might always have use for it.
Oh yeah. No, I'll be making as many of them as I can.
Glorious.
I've got the... I'm getting the production ready and set up. It's raring to go. Next turn it begins.
How many times can they use 1 gem to make a more powerful magic spell? Is it as many times as possible?
I think it's as many times as they have path in it. So, like, if they are fire 3, I think they can use 3 gems to, like, boost themselves, or something like that. Like, either boost themselves or to reduce the fatigue.
I'm just wondering if I can make these guys do fire, do flaming arrows. They only have 1 in fire, but the way I see it is they could... no, they wouldn't be able to get high enough with that. Well, they could summon fire elementals if nothing else.
Yeah, you could Phoenix Pyre and then a bunch of fire elementals.
Lesser fire elementals only path 1, so that's all they'd have to do, actually. I think I'll just have them do that. Keep it nice and simple. And if
they only do it the once, then they're just using that 1 gem.
They're not even using a gem, they're using the gem in a jar.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
We'll give it a try. Worst case scenario, everyone dies. Yeah, sorry if my turns are taking a bit of time here. It's hard to think how to deal with all of these things.
No, quite alright. What I might do, if I get my turn done quicker than your next time, I might go make myself a cup of coffee.
There's nothing wrong with taking a break whenever you need.
Nah, I'm more than happy to keep going. I didn't take a break earlier because I was very fortunate to receive a cup of coffee.
Yeah, well, I actually had breakfast today, so it's not like my 7.5 hours of fighting giant monkey man in Sekiro. It was rough yesterday. Okay, what is in that fort? The answer is very little. Oh, that's good. But they have a lot of archers on the walls, so my unshielded units are going to need to rush in fast. The units I already have might actually do alright here. Oh, nice. Thanks for all the items there.
That's alright. And now we begin the real fun.
Fighting Airmore?
No, lightless lanterns.
Oh, right. Yes, of course.
All of them.
How could I possibly think that fighting Airmore is more exciting than lightless lanterns?
Exactly.
Assigning magical items, these boosters just... How many clicks per unit? It's like 7 clicks.
Yep.
Maddening.
It's the one thing I do wish the game had a better UI for, it must be said.
Ooh, I got a natural 4 fire. Okay, the odds of that are obscenely low. He got a 1 in 4 for fire and a 1 in 40 for more fire. So
Wow.
glorious.
Yeah, that is very fortunate.
Unless that extra 10% doesn't work the way I think it does, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's a 1 in 40 for that. Oh well, brilliant. All the more reason that I want those fires in jars.
I will disappoint you. I have ceased to make them at the moment.
Okay, well.
Just for making these other ones.
That's
like
alright, I'm used to disappointment.
That's the word I'm trying to say.
Damn, I got excited thinking that Riley got attacked by a bunch of heavy cav, but no, they seem to have a bunch of heavy cav. Hector's heavy horsemen. But I should have the chaff to deal... Oh wait, no, they're gonna laugh at my everything. Because those shields will block flaming arrows. Yeah, whatever. Gotta try anyway.
Yeah.
It's nice going through Cetus land and not eating their miasma.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I think it would have been a bit much to have Armor and Cetus as our neighbours.
Yeah, Cetus, Tianchi, and Mashak have full north-south wraparound.
They're pretty scary.
They are
got a better land.
Huge. And the fact that you're weakening Airmore is going to give them an even happier time.
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully they're fighting Man and Archocephaly.
And hopefully Riley as well, that would be nice.
I'm trying to think what I need to do with Barry Scott to get us over to...
What to do with Barry Scott?
That's
the eternal
everybody's
question.
lips. I'm just trying to think how, yeah, pocket ship, what do I need for that? Nature 3, I could get that. So we can sail with a pocket ship, the person who holds it can sail over with 100 human-sized troops. Get a couple of them and we could attack a 3 ship.
Oh, taking out their capital, stopping those bleeding Orichalcum soldiers. Well, I think you're in the better position to do that than me, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I would honestly relent after Airmore leaves something to fight back against the bigger guys. But then again, that could go the other way. Could mean that they get to eat that and we don't. But it's pop kill land. Might not be worth the investment.
It is pop kill land, it is true.
It would starve them out, not us.
Yeah.
So many options.
I basically kind of want to go around and just burn all his temples to the ground. He doesn't seem to have very many, to be fair.
He's learned his lesson.
So I'm going to make a cup of coffee. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Go for it. How to deal with the Chinese. I wonder if they can absorb these fiery arrows I want to throw at their face. Oh no, that's just what I didn't want to see right there. Mostly Orichalcum guards over in Boggyton, and I know they're not here to fight against Oceania, their ally. Can only hope they're en route here and not en route to tearing down Shinuyama, which doesn't have a lot to defend it. Well, I guess it's got you, who's going to twice spawn, but perhaps I should consider... Oh Christ, yes, these guys, what do I do with them? Spear them away, I suppose. I'm sure it'll hold out long enough for these guys to circle back and deal with that, assuming they win in Gentile Woods, which they may or may not. Okay. So yeah, this goes while he grabs his coffee. Hopefully very well, but... Oh. I was feeling quite confident until I wasn't. Ah, welcome back. I was just saying how good things will go.
I'm sure.
So I'd like to see Cetus versus anyone else. Oh, well maybe not. A single Cetus Lizard King versus the untold province defense afforded by Phoenicia. Maybe he was just trying to eat a twice-born. Wow. Can't believe I beat Riley there in Gentle Woods. I'm also not sure how I won.
I do also quite like that fire elemental that was just going along with your troops, like, hi guys.
Yeah, I think it was just the big cheese getting desperate at the end there. I don't know where. Oh, I didn't have him on conserve gems, so he spent all his gems there.
Oh no. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I should have set that. Oh well, my bad.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay, it's taken a while, but hopefully I can now take this Spire of Ascension for myself.
Jesus, a pigeon just smacked off the window.
Never seen that event before.
Thanks, Luck3.
I'm completely unsure what to do with them on Boggington and all around me there. I am a little terrified for my poor capital, but I have to keep up with the aggression elsewhere.
Do you need any kind of like bags of wine or anything like that?
Shouldn't need anything like that. Supplies are fine for me.
Wasn't sure how big your armies were getting.
Sometimes I feel like bringing in more units is a bad idea for a fort attack. They get clogged up and massacred by the archers. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of units that can do much other than rush on in for the kill.
Quite looking forward to that fort fight. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually just assault armor. Even if I hold or stop after I take armor, I want that 9 death gem income.
I think it should be fine for you.
Pass up.
Yeah, 9 death gem income from Waremore will be a huge boon.
Apparently one of your commanders is still set to retreat.
Sounds about right. Ah, good call. Good call.
Yeah, don't thank me. That was Jeg Faraldi.
I'm just trying to balance my attack on the fort. Because I don't want to send in useless troops that are just going to die. They'll aid the HP route.
Exactly, yeah.
So I'm not even sure it's worth bringing my archers, because they would just get shot to death by the other archers, and my guys would die with their 5 prot and 9 health. So I think I'll just send in ogres and the Dai Bakemono. Because they should be able to clobber everything and not face HP route. Maybe with some Kappas. Yeah, Kappas should be able to stand up to the fire. Alright, here's hoping this isn't a complete disaster. I'm not even bringing in my mages for this one. I can already see it in my head where they cast fire elementals and ruin everything by setting my own troops on fire.
Hmm. Surely that would never happen.
I can totally see
Friendly
it happening.
fire.
Totally see it happening.
Well, our Dominion at least is looking a lot healthier.
Oh yeah, it was
Cover's
looking a
pretty
little
much all
strained before, but now it's alright. I think we'll have a rough time getting into the waters,
Yes.
given, you know, everybody else owns the water. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Well, at least we'll always have the Kappas.
Dire
Break
Wolf
some legs.
Pelt. Sounds nice. I'm trying to think how to use this natural 4-fire guy. He is pretty...
Well, he could actually forge boosters, fire boosters for you.
That he could.
Which, something I'm not able to do.
Well, could you make use of fire boosters if I gave them to you to make more fire boosters?
If you gave me 2 fire boosters, then yeah, I'd be able to then make fire boosters for the cheap. fairly cheap.
Oh, I don't have the research to get that far, sadly. But
think you need
Construction
construction.
4 is not that far away. I'll go for it.
Yeah, overall, I can't say I'm very impressed by my gem income.
How many do you get in total?
Let's have a look.
'Cause I only get 12 per turn, which doesn't feel great.
16 gems in
60,
total.
not bad.
So
Not great,
I guess
though,
when you-
considering that it's spring year 3, which is the 4th year, of course. I gotta do something about Boggyton, but what? I don't really have the money to consider anything at this point. Oh well. Mm-hmm. Okay. Looking forward to Airmore then. Let's see some crushing. A few crispy gobbos as part and parcel. I'd eat anything, but I'm not sure even I'd eat some crispy gobbos. Longshot, the question to Dom 5 veterans who might be familiar. Disregarding the whole multiplayer aspect, how would you compare it to Deity Empires? Couldn't tell you anything about Deity Empires, sadly.
No, I don't think I've ever played that.
I thought you were attacking Airmore.
I am.
Am I missing that?
Iron Range.
Oh, okay, I thought you were attacking Airmore, the province.
No, not quite yet. I was just thinking about it.
No, you're just taking out his endless chaff there.
Fairly large army at this point.
God, I love those banishments. Just watching the army melt before they reach you.
Yeah. I have a lot of priests there, as you can imagine.
Let's see. 7 acolytes and 6 black priests. And Hero is there.
Good old Hero.
Okay, Nashen, so I'm seeing man spamming bloody birds on Machaca.
Oh gosh.
Are we going to fear Machaca in this run? Because that's unheard of.
This is the world we're living in.
I don't like it. Okay, good old Gentlewoods beating back Riley with their slave priest. Okay, Spires of Ascension, Giant Fort. My goal is to get in there before they clog it, and mission very accomplished. The way I see it, there's two ways to go about it. You either let them come out to you, or you just storm in there faster than they can plug that gap.
And you just have big hitting units like you do.
Yeah, well, it's fine to stay back if archer fire isn't going to bother you, but we have no shields and crappy armor, so I had to get in as fast as possible. And since they're routed, they try to run, and they just keep eating big, meaty ogre fist. And Kappa breaking their legs. Very clinical. Fortress raised.
Nicely done.
No, temple raised. Giant fortress mine. Thank God for that. My Bakemono sorcerer was wounded by something going wrong in the arcane laboratory. These events brought to you by Luck 3.
Yep, that's it. Always lucky.
Oh, you got barbarians as well.
Yep, Luck 3. Always lucky. I think that was out of our dominion, though, to be fair.
I just got in Air 2, Astral 2, Nature 3, lady. Do you need anything forged?
Not with those paths, actually. Barry.
Are you sure? The Thunder Whip. Change shocking.
That is true. That's only an air magic 1 thing.
Weightless shields.
Could be.
Well, if you don't need them, you don't need them. I won't force your hand.
I think, something to keep up your sleeve. Don't worry, the Lightless Lantern train will be coming to you very shortly.
So my Bakemono sorcerer got shrunken by that event. Is that going to persist when they twice born?
Yes.
Okay.
So they're going to be 1 size lower white, which is actually quite a shame.
Yeah, because I want them for the hit points there.
Yeah.
Okay, Spires of Ascension mine, thank God. Now to just torch more Phaeacians. Hopefully without running into Mashaka. Because I know he's on the prowl as well.
Oh, that's funny. I had a Fire Mage search a province. A level 1 Fire Mage, he didn't find a magic site. A level 1 Nature Mage searched, and he found a Fire 3 site.
Okay.
Because it was a magma river. I guess the other guy just couldn't tell.
So, you just thought the river was a bit spicy.
Yeah.
Old Man Mountains. What am I to do with these things? They have magical weapons as well, so if the fire elementals will get cut down by them too. I don't know, I find it very hard to strike out against these strong opponents here. On the plus side though, Tianxi continues to be neutral with us, and that is glorious news.
Yeah, when they declare war, things are going to get a lot harder.
Yeah, that's all part of the fun.
I mean, to be fair, our research is going to get a lot better very quickly as well.
I'm counting on you to make the most of that. I'm not sure I will, baby.
I get some good old Iron Angels out.
Oh yeah, I never got to see those in action.
Oh, they are pretty good. I do like them. They're not like they're like very heavy thugs, if you had to describe them. They're not like super combatants like you would get with your Dione because they don't have magic. But they are very cool.
Yeah, because Dione can just self-buff, which is pretty swell.
And you can get things like Soul Vortex, or what that spell is that sucks people's life force around you.
Soul Vortex. So horribly powerful. Right, I'm struggling to think where to go from here. I can't attack into Tenshi, and I'm a little about fighting the other guys, but Summer Lions as well, they do a lot of damage. Well, sometimes you just gotta go for it.
The scouts say it's only 8 units, so you can expect at least 200 province defense.
Yeah. My useless bloody scouts. But I bet those guys would die quickly to massed archer fire, which I do have.
Hmm.
You know, I think I'll just take a turn to build up more archers, and then just carpet them in bowfire. Because it does feel like this nation's well suited for massing up bows.
Hmm.
Short bow, short bow. Okay, I spotted Tenshi on a throne, but again, they're not taking it. I find that the AI is very bad at taking thrones on Disciple because they don't have their prophet with which to do it. And I'm not sure they really put much effort into getting out there with their gods.
Yeah, and they usually seem to just kind of leave it most of the time. I don't think I've ever seen an AI win on thrones anyway.
They came close when I played Marignon. They were a couple turns away from taking one that would win them the game.
Hmm.
Which was worrisome because I got too cocky.
Is that maybe because they had a bunch of Holy Threes that didn't let them do that?
I think it's because they had natural access to Holy Three. I can't quite remember. I just remember that they were right next to the very throne that I'd taken.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell are these? Shambler Thralls. They're even worse at fighting than my Bakemonos.
I think they're tramplers, and because your guys are like big enough, they don't
Yeah,
do anything.
size three guys just smash that. Didn't even die at all. Thanks to the free experience, Riley. I'm not getting reports on your troll land fight. It just says it happened, and it didn't say who died.
Oh, I think it was some units.
Oh, I see. You insta-routed. There we go. God, I have been given so many laboratories through Event. I've built like 2, but I've been given tons of them.
Laboratory brought to you by Luck 3.
Yeah, Luck 3, doing what it does. I also got an Axe of Sharpness, which sounds handy. I'm really not happy with Boggington. It's just getting bigger and bigger.
Hmm. More things to deal with.
Yeah, it's just those Orichalcum guards. There are not enough spears in the world to poke those guys back. Exceptionally powerful and well-organized province defense. Yeah, don't say.
Oh, well,
It feels like you've not really had province defense to worry about, but it's all pop kills, so there wouldn't be anything left for you, would there?
Yeah, there's occasionally like some stuff, but because it's all dead, they can't get any defense there really.
Hmm. How fortunate.
It's been quite fortunate for me. There's going to be a big fight this next turn though against Armor.
The nation or the province?
The province.
Oh, excellent. Great, rip them down.
Hopefully that goes well.
God, the only reason this is going as well as it is for me is not having to fight Mashaka and Tenshi and Cetus. They're all on my border. I'll keep that province defense up.
Well, hopefully by the time we do actually have to attack... Oh, I can see Tenshi on the other side of Armor actually now.
Oh, that's worrying. Look at the size of them!
I know. I guess they will have to fight us on two fronts, but...
Yeah, but we have to fight them on two fronts.
True, but I guess we're like, our forces are concentrated in those areas.
That is true. But we're still being harassed by Phaeacia. If you were able to pocket boat your way over there and crush that capital, that's it. No more Orichalcum warriors.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a really nice boost to our income. I'm just not sure, because they obviously have their god there. Orcus, the Prince of Death, whatever horrible Titan chassis he probably is. I'll need to have like a pretty big army to take them down.
I'm wondering how confident I can be about sending Kappas into the water against these guys, because Kappas... Well, I don't know. I've not tried fluffing them up. I don't know what I fluff them with. They don't have armor. They've already got natural protection. I just don't know. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Says he, oh, I just quit. God damn
it. It happens. It's to me, it happens a lot.
It's just so there, and it's so inviting. It's like it wants you to click on it.
Yeah, it feels like clicking that will get rid of the thing. Well, it does, but not in the way you want. Right. Trying to think about moving on a sorry or not. I don't like the look of it, but I might have to, just to break this little stalemate of ours. Damn, I've got a Kappa who can command 115 units. He's they only command like 40 or 50 normally.
He's quite the hero Kappa.
Yeah, except I've not been getting heroes. Sad but true.
Luck 3.
Well, that's not luck, is it? It's it took me a while for the penny to drop, but it's if you get into the Hall of Fame, you become a hero. Yeah, so you need experience and/or lots of kills.
Who's currently in the Hall of Fame?
Not me, that's for sure.
It's pretty much it's me and Man. I have 4 people in the Hall of Fame, and he as well.
Huh. Yeah, this is going to be one messy battle. Let's see if it can amount to anything. Lots of crappy bows firing at their hopefully crappy province defense. With no buffing or fluffing.
There we are. Baltough the hero is the top of the Hall of Fame.
And Machaca's capital.
His heroic ability gives him more protection, so he has 28 protection.
Damn, protection's nice.
Yeah, really
the one that lets you regenerate though, that's madness.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm beginning to really worry about these 3, Tianxi, Mashaka, and so they own all that central part as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
If there's anything left of Man and the discount Greek guys, they must be on the back foot. And it doesn't.
I don't think there can be very much, because I remember seeing Archocephaly up at like Mammoth Grove like an hour ago.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like Riley or Oceania or Valentia are that interested in them. Oh well.
It'll be fine.
It's just like that sometimes. Oh, I've got construction 4. Nice. Okay, onwards and upwards. Do most of your buff spells even work underwater? Well, I'd need people that could buff underwater, which I don't. So I could use 1 ring of breathing, and even then, what would I do?
Buff yourself.
Well, for Kappas, I mean.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, we are a distinct disadvantage underwater. Especially in comparison to 2 underwater nations.
As expected, a Guerrillian province defense. And since they got shields, I think they're laughing at my fire. However, these Obakimonos seem to really rip things apart. Alright, Airmore. I don't like the follow-up, there was a battle in Airmore Special, though. Oh wow, you just annihilated them. Ooh.
You should definitely watch that special battle.
Iron skin on the guy himself, so 24 protection, he's not even gonna...
God shotgun.
Oh, wow. I need to see that again. Too good. The Ulm special attack. Kablamo! Does he always have a ringmail hauberk? Or did you give him... No, he gets that for free. Lucky
No, he
guy.
gets it for free. They're pretty well stocked.
As we call it in the field, that is a certified splay.
Wow.
Right, well, I am delighted that I've got a Sori. I'm less delighted that it's surrounded by people that aren't exactly our friends. I think it's only a matter of time before Mashaka get hungry for me.
I can definitely see it coming. Oh yeah, I need to give this to... I've just had this, one of my priest smiths just holding on to like a charcoal shield for God knows how long. So he's just been there just burning everybody around him.
I thought it only worked on enemies.
Oh yeah, no it does. I'm thinking of a heat ore rather than a fire shield. My mistake. I'm not going to be able to get into armor this turn, but I think next turn we will.
That's when it all changes. For a swamplands, the Deadlands actually give 53 income, so I am actually thinking about pushing in there anyway.
It's not bad. In comparison to what some of the province incomes are like, it's really not bad. Oh god, there's still 20 people left in Armo. Those poor people.
Poor abused people.
I'm just impressed they've lasted so long.
He just keeps massing up units in Boggyton. Don't know what to do. He's almost certainly going to come at me with that eventually. And the majority of them are Orichalcum guards. So he could move in on Shinuyama and tear that down.
Yeah, very quickly.
I can't use fire elementals because their magic weapons will pierce through it. I can't use projectiles, their shields will block it. What's the weakness to these giants then? They pack 2 to a square as well, so I can't harass them that badly.
I guess it's all down to your little gobos.
Yeah, I think the gobos are going to have to do it. I'll have to fluff them up with earth spells, which I do have at long last. Those earth boots, do you think you could make those
Send
a
a few
reality.
over.
Yes,
Sure.
please.
I'm not really making much of it. I'm mostly just making lanterns, but I have enough now that I'm going to start putting them over to you.
Sweet.
So that'll really help. And I will begin creation of some boots.
Yeah, I don't think I'll take that fight until I can have my little sticky gobos out with, what do I get? What do I need for weapons of sharpness? That would be nice.
Is that construction 7?
Oh, okay, well,
Which is
maybe not that, but,
pretty high up.
Legions of Steel I can do. +3 protection. What's the strength one again?
Strength of Giants, that's enchantment.
Strength
3.
of Giants, yeah, I can do that as well. So if I get Strength of Giants and Legions of... Was it Legions of Steel? Yeah, I think it was. And then that should put a lot of fluffing onto those little gobbo crappos. And that'll keep the giants at bay long enough. I'd even kill them all. What else can I do to these buggers? How about the Maws of Earth to make sure your Bakemono hit?
Maw of Earth is a really good spell as well.
What's that
Get
in?
up there. That is in Alteration 5, I believe.
Which I do have, yeah, Maws of the Earth. The Earth cringes and heaves a great maw, teeth, swallows though. Those who survive will be partially buried and immobilized. Yeah, but these guys are strong, so I don't think they're going to be too bothered by a strength check. It does do armor-piercing magic damage. For only 1 gem. That's an idea. Okay, well, there's no point in me going into Boggington to also deal with their province defense. I will be ready in Shinuyama for when they come here. Well, hopefully I'll be ready. Soon find out, I guess.
God, that wraparound is very scary.
Of the trio.
Of the trio, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're just kind of trading one enemy for a bigger one.
Perhaps, but at least this enemy can't attack us from the waters, although we have another enemy that can.
Yeah.
But I'm believing in you to take out Phaeacia's capital, and then that will reduce our problems immensely.
Oh yeah, I'm certainly hoping that will be the case.
I was just hoping that Phaeacia would, fight Cetus or any... Well, yeah, actually, them fighting Cetus would be the best. I continue to hesitate because I want to move into Deadlands, but all I have are crappy units with which to do it.
I'm just looking forward to the big old battle at Armel. Because they have a fairly large army that's sitting there. But I'm fairly certain I'll win. I'd be surprised if I lost, put it that way.
That's the confidence I'm looking for.
Things people say before they inevitably lose.
Divide and conquer. Yeah, that's all well and good, but we can't decide who the AIs are going to be fighting against. Sadly, Phaeacia's been mostly fighting us, but thankfully also fighting Tianxi. Okay, very fortunately, Bakemono Sorcerer fighting undead with yet more... Oh no, he just ran away. Oh, thanks.
Okay, battle in Armor, next turn. Assaulting the fortress.
Ooh, 58 Bakemono shows just joining me out of nowhere.
Nice.
Thanking you. It's just a shame I have to keep paying them. My upkeep is way too high. So many of them in Old Man Mountains. He's just piling up on my border, but I'll leave him be.
There's still the Deadlands where Feisha has just landed, or still has.
Yeah, I've left them with the Deadlands because I'm not really keen on taking that on.
Fair.
But that might change now. Yeah, why not?
Oh well, it's taken a while, but I'm nearly at 1,000 research points per month. And as I've said that, you will get lanterns next.
Yeah, I'm at 500, so I'm not doing that badly, but 1,000
you're
is
doing pretty
very
well.
nice.
Certainly, I am sitting here not sniffing.
Okay, I feel bad not fluffing up these Bakemono shows, but we'll see how well they do just absurdly masked up.
That is a lot of Bakemono show.
They're probably going to starve, actually, all things considered.
I can send you some
Yeah,
bags of
no,
wine
not
if you
a
want.
problem. Actually, they're only size 1, so they don't eat much.
True. Reminds me that it's-
I just want this province back.
Yep. God, I haven't found a single astral pearl site or an astral site.
Oh, I don't have Army of Skeletons yet. That must be enchantment 5. But Raise Dead does quite a lot. I'm sure she'll figure out what to do. She's a clever lass. As long as she casts Stygian Skin on herself, everything else is fine. Oh yeah, Swamp as well. They're definitely going to starve, but that's alright. They can get out of there before that becomes a problem.
Trying to think if there's anything else. Gold, I will admit, is not looking great for me at the moment, but good
I
enough.
don't have a lot to help you with that, sadly.
Nah, that's alright. I wouldn't expect you to.
Okay, Tower of Heaven, come back to me. I mean, a lot of my money is being dumped on province defense to discourage Tenshi from attacking me, but far be it for me to say I think that's a good idea. Because it would be a lot more expensive to have to deal with them right now. They got nothing to fight other than me on this border. I really, really hope that the other two are putting up a fight. But I'm just seeing Arsko dying. Do you know where the capital is?
I do not know. I haven't seen it. Must be 135-ish? 133-ish? Kind of where that throne is.
Yeah. I'll go scouting closer there and hope that they are able to put up something of a fight. There is always the option of going and fighting into these guys just to get more clay for ourselves.
Yeah.
Cetus don't look that strong, and I could certainly head on south. In fact, their capital's not far away. But the amount of ways that could go wrong, especially with Phaeacia is still a threat.
As well, then we're basically fighting them, but then we also have all the water guys to our back.
Yeah, I think we need to extinguish the water foes.
Yeah, I just really don't know how we're going to do it. I'm sure we'll find a way.
Yeah, something will work.
Yep, that's it, Tyrion. Being Arco and Man have lost all their income. All they have is shitty armor free spawn, so their life is pain.
Well, I'll start considering working my way towards getting Dai Oni on the go. He should be able to put up a good fight against the AIs. Still, on the plus side, that means these guys that are being eaten won't give a lot of income or resources to our enemies. But those water guys are still around, and still a big problem. The great thing would be Riley popping out and fighting, well, the trio of pain.
Oh, big! There was a battle in Airmore, and then there was a battle at the Fortress of Airmore.
Oh dear. Oh wait, you're currently taking Airmore, right?
Yes.
I thought that might have been you in Airmore.
Oh, look at the blizzards, though.
I am looking at them. Oh, it's really nice to banish the archers off of the walls, though. Normally they're a real pain to deal with. Oh, spread. Oh, they didn't stand a ghost of a chance. It's just the kicker is you don't really get much out of taking Airmore.
Yeah, well, I mean, other than those death gems, that's massively increased my...
Okay, yeah, the death gems are compelling. Oh no, Riley, stay away from me! Get out of here. Freaking Riley scum. Okay, beware the power of the unfluffed Bakemono. And me realizing that they have flying units and me having unguarded mages. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. That's what Stygian skin is there for.
Yeah, what's the left?
I dread to think how much of this is friendly fire. It's alright, means I need to neither pay nor feed them.
Wow, Arco successfully actually is living. It's not completely dead.
225 province defense. I would expect nothing less, Phaeacia. How are you doing on those magical sailing boats?
I need to get a bit more nature gems to boost up Barry.
Boost up Barry. Oh, I'll send you my nature gems. Anything to help take care of Arcos.
Yeah, sure. I'm building up a big force of guardians to beat his god as well. Yeah, the shotgun. Gotta love God's shotgun.
I'm feeling very good about my province defense choices here. A high Magus kept summoning imps against me, but now he's dead.
Perfect. Right, I have some gifts for 2.
Cheers for the Earth boots. Boots. Oh, Air 4. Earth 1, Nature 2.
Wow,
A Tengu King.
that's pretty good.
Do you need air boosters?
No, Barry can make air boosters. I just haven't
Okay.
got around to making them yet.
Interesting. That could be good stuff for the Bakemono. Or the Dioni. Whatever the big Oni guy is. If you could continue to make, if you can spare the guys to continue to make things that only cost 1 Earth, like the reinvigoration girdle and armor, I would continue to be much obliged.
Of course.
Just a drip feed is fine. I don't need tons of them.
I don't have any spare ones because they're currently being used in pretty much all my commanders, but if I get any more, I'll try and increase production a little bit.
Cheers.
God, I didn't even realize that in that Armor fight I obviously just killed his god.
You did? Oh, excellent.
Yeah. Titan
Very
of
excellent.
forethought.
Well, you didn't think hard enough, evidently.
Yeah, didn't see that one coming. I'm honestly very surprised that Acrocephaly is still alive, but
Well, them being alive is good news for us. Oh, Oceania's on the land up there as well, which is good. Anything to fight against the deadly forces of Mashaka and Tenshi.
Obviously Tianchi wraps around, but they might just be like fairly thin in the center.
You got any scouts you can push out from Ermor's side to figure that out?
Yeah, I've got one kind of trying to find Acrocephaly at the moment. Yeah, he's there. He's just pushing,
Just hanging around,
having a good time.
How much does it cost for you to make earth boots?
I think it costs... Let me just double check. So if I was to forge earth boots, normally they would cost 10 gems, so it cost me 6.
6, okay. That's a pretty good deal.
Pretty good.
I am fond of more than just one of those, because I will have multiple fronts that I need to fluff up.
Oh yeah, I'm just producing them now. I've now starting to get more earth gems than I was before.
Grand.
So I found a site.
Trying to keep things moving here. Even though I feel so damn pinned in.
Ah, I just quit again. Every time.
If I attack into Old Man Mountains, what are the odds it's just got so many province defense, as well as all those meteorite guards, the Lilthids again? It's just probably not the best deal for me.
No.
Just hard to think what to do. I don't really have the money to invest massively into kappas for underwater cracking. And these guys are too scary to fight. Well, no, I should look at this differently. If I mount my forces together under that fairly powerful Bakemono sorcerer, who definitely should be over here but isn't, I should be able to fire spam most of those guys to death, so that's what I will work towards. Although my poor guy is shrunken. Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, that's the one that got shrunk in that.
Yeah, my natural 4 fire guy was the one that got shrunk. The poor bastard.
That's pretty unfortunate.
Yeah, well, he's got his earth boots at least, so he can do the fire arrows and then fluff up all the other guys. Okay, that works out pretty well.
If it would make him feel better, I could make him a ring of enlarging. He can get back to his normal size.
I think he'd more appreciate anything to help with encumbrance. And he's already got the girdle thing on.
Yeah.
Alright, he's going to move out and I'll work on actually getting some proper fire arrows going to clear these guys out of Old Man Mountains, and then I don't really have anywhere I can go except for into the Trio of Death, and I'm not keen on that.
No.
Gotta say. Not high on my to-do list. Not high on my to-do list at all.
Who knows? Hopefully we've expanded our border slightly this hour.
I got some crossbowmen out of nowhere. Must have missed that.
That was probably an event.
Tengu King can summon more Tengu Kings. Oh, I need to look at that. Oh, you probably mean in terms of casting a summoning. I thought you meant like a latent summoning ability. Like reanimate dead or summon allies. Nice, lightless lanterns. Thank you.
Yeah. Here comes the money.
Here comes the Riley. And I think the good money's on Riley. Oh wow, you defeated Riley in the water.
They attacked my Kalus. Oh dear. Yeah, that was a bad fight for us. We lost one.
I'm happy for Riley to send his forces in piecemeal, but anytime those mind hackers come in, it's bad news for me. Your commander has befriended a stray dog. Okay.
Fantastic.
What do you want me to do with that? A single dog, 2 protection, 7 hit points.
It was,
okay.
It was obviously watching your stream as Fomorian.
Oh.
I think that was Archocephaly just losing their last and only fort.
What makes you say that?
Because TNG just took it.
You mean Ministra?
Yeah, Ministra. I think Archocephaly must already be taken. Like, I would imagine.
To be
anyway.
them.
Indeed.
Man, I just feel like I'm not doing anything. And I kind of am, but what do I do?
haven't even sent you your magical items this turn. I better remember to do that.
On the plus side, though, we've got growth 3, so in the long run we win. Simple as. As painful as it's going to be to a lot of people, I'm going to transmute those 60-odd fire gems into money. Just try to turn that into some killing power, perhaps with Kappas, but just with something would be a nice change. And I'll send you 33 nature gems.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Much appreciated.
Any other kind of gems you're short on and would like?
If you've got any astral stuff, it could
I
also be quite
do.
useful. Right, you've got a fairly large order coming in.
Thank you, Ulm Amazon.
Next month, Prime delivery.
Air, water, earth, any of those strike your fancy?
Air's always, yeah, I can always use air. Pretty much anything. I will take anything I can get. They're all good to me.
Since I'm not using them, I'll send you my earth gems. You could even just transmute them into money if you felt the need.
Yeah, which I might do. I'm trying to get up to enchantment 7 now for Earthblood Deepwell.
Ooh.
So I could do with the extra earth income. Oh, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
So many crappy gobos to organize here. What to do though? I might send this guy out down south, but there's nothing to fight down the south here. Riley. If we held the water instead, we'd be in a far stronger position, but fighting ocean nations in the water with non-water nations is a rough and tough call. I think I should just focus on getting myself over to my good friend Dai Oni. Death 4-1 fire is very achievable. The death gems I certainly have. With Ulm I can thug him up easily enough. I could even send in a bunch of them just to go and start wreaking havoc. 4 death, 1 fire though. Who actually has that? Who can have that? Ah, you can. Quite easily actually, since we got a death 3 out of you. Imagine getting a death 4-1. I imagine. No, somebody holy could be useful here. I'll take one of you guys and get a temple up there. More temples are better temples. Oh, that's right, this guy's still bumming around, and yet I'm sending you over. I guess you could check out the Deadlands for me, and then you'll be the guy down here for all sorts of bakemono needs. Screw it, mass uploads of Kappas, they'll get the job done. 15? Alright, well, you two are... Oh, there's no... Yeah. There's no lab here for these people to research. Dang.
There we go. Sorry about that.
Oh, I'm the one taking forever here. These gobos take some time to organize. It just popped up saying 15 commanders are doing nothing, and I was in shock, but sure enough, I have a lot of commanders not doing anything. Which is a damn shame. The thing is, they're poised and ready for a fight with Tenshi. Not... Well, I'm glad they're ready for it, but still. It means there's a lot of not doing anything on my side. Which isn't ideal.
To be fair, I'm kind of looking forward to a fight against people who might give me some income.
You could take to the sea, get that boat ready and go and deal with Phoenicia.
That's it. That's what I have to do.
I think it should be an easy fight. It's just one province.
And then just sit there holding my ground.
Yeah, Riley's probably going to want you dead.
People. Yep.
Oh, wait, thanks for the magical items. I think I shouldn't need so many quills anymore.
Cool.
Then again, they're like one air gem for you to make, so...
Gem.
Yeah, there are always people that are researching and could use it. Yeah, Riley's mind blasting, instantly giving on my provinces. That's bad. Also bad, they are making their move on Shinuyama. And failing hilariously.
Perfect.
Nice. Yeah, they sent in cataphracts, but those cataphracts were no match.
Oh, those nature gems are nice.
Getting a lot of bad events. My little crappy unit's taking out an earth gnome that appeared out of nowhere.
Just popped up. Hey guys.
Yeah.
Can't imagine me needing much more air quills myself, to be honest. Probably better just to stop building them. Save up my air gems, which I now have quite a lot of. Nice.
Actually, I can use air gems to summon Dai Tengu, but I don't know if Tengu's any good.
I think Tengus are pretty good.
Retinue of 25 Tengus and Dai Tengu.
I'll send you over 20.
It's 55 to cast, so it's a bit of a cost. I have 3 now. I sent you all of mine, if you recall.
Ah, right. Yeah, that's true. I can just send you 50 back.
Yeah, I can at least try them out. See how swiftly they all die for me.
Chat gets to just sit there and watch 50 air gems worth of stuff just go down the drain in one turn.
It's happened before, it could happen again.
Yeah. Shouldn't laugh about it, I'm just tempting fate.
Well, I've got a guy who's poised and ready to summon my big Dai Oni guy. But that's... Ooh, a lot of turns of research away. Well, not with these lightless lanterns, thankfully.
I'm gonna send you a couple of bags as well, just because I don't really have a use for them, and if we're fighting in the old, like, Armor territory, it's probably still gonna be crappy.
Roger. Yeah, if they're going spare, I'm sure I could find a use for them. But a lot of my army is massed up at F's Bor, which has over 500 supplies, so it's pretty fine.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm sick of them being in Boggyton. It's time to take the attack to them. My guys are twice born, so even if they die, that's no big deal.
It's happening again.
Oh god, have I been recruiting the wrong Bakemono? No, I haven't. Thank god. That would be a problem.
That would have been rather awkward.
Yeah, the club ones, I can't see any use for them, and unfortunately those are the ones I got on free spawn. Be sure to attack Boggington in winter, it's much shorter in cold weather. Very funny.
Deary me.
For flopping up units, isn't it better to have them in box formation? Given the way that the buffs usually work, they do like a 5x5 square.
Yes, but depending on what you're doing as well, you might have more than one mage to make sure that you actually have enough to like buff them. If that
I
makes
wonder
sense.
about that. Box formation also means most of your dudes won't reach melee. And that's another concern. I might just go double line. Actually, double line formation. Hey, that's essentially a box. No, not good enough. Do it like that. With these guys at the back. Everybody just hold an attack so they can actually get their everything in. Legions of Steel, and you know what? Someone recommended Maws of the Earth. I should give it a go.
Mm-hmm. If you want, I can't really mass produce them at the moment, but if later on you're wanting Earth Stones for the free Earth Gems, just let me know.
I don't think that should be too much of a concern. I hope I didn't send you all of my Earth Gems. That'd be a shame.
No, it wouldn't.
Depends who you
Not
ask.
for me.
Right, so we'll try. Where is it? Maws of the Earth. And what else has he got? He's got like 2 of everything. Yeah, Iron Warriors affect so few people, but my guys do pack 6 to a square, so if it hits them, that's pretty amazing.
Yeah, you
I
just
just
gotta
want,
keep like casting it really.
yeah, I just want lots of these Bakemono Sorcerers. If I had tons of them, oh, it would be so good. And if they die, then they're free forever, which is also good. Yeah, sorry, these turns are only going to be taking longer the more of these little grot bags I have to sort out.
No, you're fine.
Good.
It lets me like there's not much I have to do because I'm basically just sitting here with my trucks just smashing giant armies against things. Whereas you've got all the little nitty gritty.
All the little people.
That's it.
Doing this hard work. It's not like Riley can tear down any temples here. I'm not too concerned about them ravaging my lands. But I'm still a little concerned.
I'm just trying to consider what horrible thing I could have my god do.
All my money instantly evaporates at the start of the turn. God knows where I'm even spending it all.
I know. It's, I do feel as though I'm out of money.
Well, a fair bit of it is going on Kappas, but that's about the only thing I have to answer in the seas until I can get the big Bake... what's his name again? Dai Oni. Until I can get Dai Oni underwater. That's about as good as I can do. Ooh, I'm getting pushed a bit tightly on the dome here. Ifisabor is becoming an unpleasant place. Okay, finally. Corruption. All those commanders of yours are robbing you blind. Actually, a big part of it is a huge amount of Bakemonos I have. There are tons of them, and they're each costing me 6 gold per year.
And that does add up, especially when you've got that many of them.
Really adds up. Alright, here's hoping that... Oh my god, why are there 3 battles in Boggington?
Hotly contested.
Well, you know, fire arrows beat horseback arrows. At least we got that going for us.
Very true.
So, reasonable attrition to begin with, but then what? Then both... Okay, so all 3 of the water nations culminated in a big attack at Boggington. And I only had the gems for the first attack. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. After the second attack, my melee units have routed, so all I have are archers, who I think are out of ammo. I'm not even sure if ammo replenishes between these fights. So what happens on the third attack in Boggy? Okay, this should be fine. And yes, ammo does replenish, thank God. Well, at least I reigned supreme in Boggyton, but that cost me pretty much all of my green tide. I think next time I'm bringing some province defense, because they clearly want it. Finally killing those damn mind hackers from Riley.
Been a long time coming.
Oh, wait, no, my mistake. There are more of them. They take another province.
Oh dear.
Okay. How are things going for you? Better, I hope.
Yes, yeah. Found Archocephaly.
Don't attack Archocephaly, we need them to be strong.
Oh no, I'm not... I guess I could just concentrate on fighting Armor. Just they were being annoying.
Actually,
Yeah,
if they have any population left, then it's worth taking that province for ourselves.
No, they have absolutely nothing.
Oh god. How unpleasant. Yeah, that just means...
650 long deads. As well. Or thereabouts. Yeah, I'll see about trying to crush Armor and then... Well, hopefully we'll all have to do.
Well, if they want Boggington so badly, I'm going to have to hold here and not let them. Did I lose one of my Bakemono shows? No, I think he retreated. He did retreat. Well, that's fine by me. That's a freebie for bringing more back to the fight.
Pretty good. I'll have enchantment 7 very shortly.
Enchantment 7, what's that for?
Earthblood Deepwell.
Ah, yes. All the earth gems we could ever need.
Yep. Hopefully, anyway. I could actually also... Not quite there yet.
Gotta really squint to see which flavor of crappy little gobos I have on each of my armies.
You have lots of them variety.
Yeah, I see some have sticks, some have clubs, some have bows, and then are they the armored disciplined ones, or are they the unarmored undisciplined ones? Hard to know.
Not that many things to send over you this month, but enough.
Cheers.
That's right.
Shouldn't need too many more, because I'm not chugging out those big guys with any regularity. They're too expensive.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I mean, like I'd be making these anyway, so
Swell.
I'm just sending over ones that I don't have a use for yet.
Swell. Oh, when the commander with all of your units goes mute, bad times.
Just needs to implement a flag system.
Manabu heads back. You two head in. I don't like my odds on a lot of these fights. Let's stay there. Well, I really hope you feel like momentum is behind you, because for me, I am feeling pretty stale. Money situation isn't getting better, and it's just tit and tat with Riley for me.
No, I'm feeling all right.
Oh,
Money situation isn't great, but-
Cetus has attacked me in a sorry, so
Ah. It begins.
It does begin. It was a single Lizard King. Oh, that's bad. Upgraded castle. Didn't really Shino have got those. It's a giant castle that I stole off of Phoenicia.
Let's see the damage.
Ooh, barbarians on you. Wait, Riley's barbarians. Must have got some.
Riley.
Must have got some. What do you call them again? The mercenaries.
Either the mercenaries or they just got some free spawn. One of the two.
There we go. Get out of here, Riley. Yeah, kudos to whoever mentioned lots of archer fire for dealing with these mind hackers.
Has it done the job?
Oh yeah, if you want to check, hold on, I'll check the battle. Grey Mountains, you can see it in action. Completely unfluffed, useless gobbos taking them down.
Perfect. Can't mind blast 400 angry gobbles.
More knights attacking me.
Brought to you by Luck 3.
Yeah, I wonder what luck I had there anyway. Oh, there's Misfortune 3 around here because it's enemy dominion.
There
So
you
go figure.
That'll do it.
I'll certainly do it. Oh well, all the better to gimp them with.
Mm.
So how many kappas do you think it's going to take to tear these guys a new one under the water?
Ooh. It's probably going to be pretty difficult.
Probably.
If I had to guess.
Probably pretty damn difficult, but I've got to try. Where's that 4 fire guy I had? And don't say he's dead, because I don't want to hear that. Ah, here we go. Right there in Defaros. I'd quite like him to transmute this fire so that I can get a nice influx of money.
Just trying to think.
I'll get him to Spires of Ascension and do that, I think. Jake, I thought you were going to use those air gems to summon. Yeah, it slipped my mind last turn, what with managing all these little gobbos.
Bloody gabbos. I'm gonna sound like a broken record here, but I think Armor is basically done now. At least I hope so. They're just sending really small undead armies towards me. They just keep
Well,
getting
the
wiped.
trouble is, what do you even gain out of Eremore dying?
Yeah. Nothing really. I guess their dominions pushed away from ours.
Oh, you did send me an Amulet of Giants! Ah,
Yeah.
wow. Must have missed that.
I got one at an event, and I was like, I'll just send you one.
Wonderful.
And thank you for reminding me, because I have more things to say. It's probably the last time I sort of send you stuff. I want to start saving some gems up for
Sure.
some spells.
And I shall bring forth Dai Tengu. I hope these guys are great. Because if they're not, then I'm in trouble. I've been in trouble for a long time. Ichiro. Give these to Ichiro. How's your need for gems?
Earth are the big ones mostly.
Well, here's 8 blood slaves, which is probably what you just asked for.
Excellent.
And 12 earth gems, which I assume are going to go towards Earthblood Deepwell.
Yeah. So as soon as I get the gems to cast that, I will be able to do it.
Yeah, I'm drowning in water gems, but I don't have a particularly good use for that.
Yeah, neither do I, to be honest.
You know, looking at what Riley has under the water, my Kappas might do surprisingly well. I just don't know what they're going to counterattack with.
I mean, I think the problem is if they have a bunch of water elementals, I don't think they'll do anything against
Ooh,
them.
well, could you make the water elemental in a jar?
No, because I don't have any water. Unless... Oh no, there's a... Scratch that. There is a indie I could recruit that could potentially have water too.
Is it water 2 to make that?
I'm not sure. Could be more.
Because if we could crank those out at 3 water gems each, I could just send in loads of Kappas with water elementals, and every fight in comes water elementals backed up by a load of Kappas.
It's water 2 to craft them, so I could potentially get them.
Wonder if anything in mine could... Oh, if I chug out Ubas, I could potentially get water 2 myself. What's the odds of you getting that? Scratch that, I have Ubas with water 2. But yep. I think bottle water thing is construction 6.
6, yeah.
Which I don't have, and I'm quite far away from. Well, no, I'm 3 turns away from it.
Okay.
How much? I
mean,
okay, I will delay Dione for that.
It would take me at least 3 turns to start producing people who could potentially do it. So.
Okay, well, if it's just potential, forget it. I have 2 people that can make them, so that's my strategy for the water. Kappas with water elementals.
Mm-hmm. If you can get them underwater as well, they'd be pretty good as like summoning water power, and then they could just summon water elementals for a while.
Also true, but not free, or probably not as cost-effective on the water gems. But it might work quite well. I would appreciate, in a few turns, maybe 2 hammers to crank these out more. Depends if I get more water 2s.
Yeah, sure. I have a few hammers lying around. Here you go.
Yeah, water power and water elemental would probably be pretty great, but they can only do it once and then they get fatigued. Still, I think that's the best call. I will shift myself to cranking out Kappas and Kappa Chiefs, and they should all work pretty well underwater. Alright, that's my plan for dealing with the water, and hopefully I can just hold a line against the now enraged Tianchi, Machaka, and Cetus. But I'm not holding my breath on that. Damn it, Cetus, why'd you have to provoke war with a single Lizard King?
I know. We'll see how bad it goes.
Well, they haven't followed it up with any other attacks. Maybe it was just a mistake. Alright, so I got these Tengus. They fly, they fight quite well. They've got Lightning Strike. With high rate. Oh, it's only one. Low protection, low hit points. Not sure I like these Tengus.
I think they've got so they can shoot lightning. So it's like having an Air 3 mage, but it's free.
Yeah, but they only do it once. The ammo in their Lightning Strike is 1.
Yeah, true.
But I guess, you know, they start the fight with like 15 of those attacks. That sounds pretty good.
Literally shock troops. Terry.
And they fly, I guess, so they can... They'd probably deal quite nicely with those irritating mind hackers. Oh, but there are all these unpleasant battles to now look at. Okay, so far so okay. 2 battles in the Great Dunes. Well, there were throwaway units, but still. Oof. There we go, there's one of those star spawns. They got some weird things that I don't often see, like summoning skill 3? Chance of summoning powerful monsters in the Void Gate.
Yeah, so that's specific to Relay, is there's like a Void Gate that they can summon things. And like horrors from beyond.
Oh dear.
They can either be something really good or your mage can just be eaten. It just kind of depends.
Right, those meteorite guards. Oh, okay, they're even better Kappas. They got 19 protection with a magical spear. Holy moly, these are rough units. And 3 to a square. Sorry, yeah, 3 to a square. Ooh.
They're pretty tough.
Yeah, and they are battering down the Spires of Ascension for me.
But with the Tengu shooting them with lightning, that's going to be pretty good against them.
I imagine so. And I've also got Oda the Bard joining me.
Excellent.
With a single bear? Okay. Okay, those meteorite guys will probably take a while on these Spires of Ascension there. Okay. It's mostly defense on my side. I'm going to be counting on you to pull something out here. No pressure.
I'm just thinking what I can do against Felicia. Oh, actually, that'd be a good show. think that's probably a good idea.
What are you working on?
Something in a few turns. I'm going to send a couple of ships over to Phaeacia with a bunch of guardians and some pretty nasty spells, and hopefully that'll be enough to siege it down.
Well, I'd love to shock troop them, but sadly you can't fly over water.
Which is a shame.
It's a damn shame. Not happy with that Spires of Ascension situation, but... Well, let's test out those shock troops. I just don't really know how to script them.
Relay took over my my Lake Fortune troops, the ones that were just the Kalukas. Those poor guys.
I'm not sure how best to use these Tengu warriors. If I just leave them be, they're probably going to fly to the back and get themselves killed, because they're not that great. Fire in advance, we'll see them shoot, then fly into melee. Ooh, that'd be useful.
Sounds exactly what you want.
Is there a fire and advance? There's fire and keep distance. And there's fire.
I guess just fire would be...
Oh yeah, I guess once they use up their single attack, then they will rush in. I worry about friendly fire with the fire arrows on them, though.
Hopefully they'd be alright. And if they're firing, you might have time to get like a buff spell on them.
Not sure what I'd buff them with, since the only thing I'm putting on is flaming arrows for my Bakemonos, which again might just set my own Tengus on fire. They've only got protection 4. I think a single fire arrow would set them ablaze and kill them. Possibly.
Another thing you could do with your Tengu is gift of flight, or like mass flight. Just have a bunch of flying goblins. Yeah, level 4 air. For 2 air gems, you can give every unit flight.
Sadly, I've only got level 3. I mean, I could do more than that, but I'd rather just summon air elementals if I'm going to be doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
But they have magic weapons. They will kill the air elementals, no problem. Oh man, doesn't get easy, does it?
No. But we're getting there. My income's actually looking a lot better now.
Oh, well, with all those Airmore burned up lands.
Yep. What you want.
I think the Tengu's better off just lightning bolting the enemy to hell and back. Oh, there's Wind Guide.
Oh, yeah. That's a good shout. I completely forgot about that.
Make all friendly units shoot more accurately. Yes. And then, of course, actually cast aim on yourself as well. That way your own lightning bolts should hit more true. Alright, hopefully that works. Hopefully. Because if it doesn't, I'm in trouble. Oh, hey, there's Arco's capital. And you know, he's still got lands around him. Even if they are horribly
There's
horribly
a very
desolate.
large TNG army there.
Oh yeah, 250 horsemen, Imperial crossbowmen. They don't look like they have shields, so they are just asking to be shot with flaming arrows.
Hmm.
But don't you worry that you're going to have a rather large border with them there?
Yep, which isn't going to be great, but...
Fighting in the cold as well.
Hmm.
Oh well, we all got problems.
To be honest, cold or heat. I think Ulms are neutral.
Since Dominions 5 is made by a bunch of fellow Swedes, will you go to their studio and say hello? Meeting Swedes is not something I put high on my priority list.
Damn Swedes, they ruined Sweden.
Oh,
someone died.
God of Airmore is permanently vanquished. And since he leads the trio, what are the other two going to do?
I guess they're still in. Which is interesting.
Oh, double fight in Old Man Mountains, please no.
I guess that must have been like Armore's last. Oh, but this is fantastic, so it should have been all the dominions gone. Surely. Okay. Well,
Gives us somewhere to spread ours. Not sure those Tengu's going to be feeling too good after all this. God, do I even have an army after that? No, the Tengu's are dead. Very, very dead. And all that wasted on province defense. Uh-oh. Oh, well, no, they're taking this straight back. Here come the Orichalcum warriors again. Oh, wow. Well, that's 55 gems we'll never see again. But it lasted 2 fights, not 1.
Hmm.
Okay, another accident in my laboratory has wounded my Bakemono shaman.
See, this is what happens when you leave goblins in charge.
Shinichi. Ah, but he has battle fright. At least he didn't go small.
Hmm.
Wait, my white mage is back? That wasn't where I lost him. Oh, I lost him in Old Man Mountains. But he's still shrunken. Okay. Looking good. That fort that I fought for, I don't really have any relieving forces for it. But I almost have construction 6 for that elemental in a bottle, which will surely turn my my fortunes around. It's kind of bothersome that I'm blocking Tianchi from fighting all these meteorite guards and such. So they can just focus all their fire on really wherever they want. God, they're so huge and strong.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. That's for sure.
Time for that throne rusher, I think. We've got 1 point. We only need another 9.
We've got 1 that we could take, the Throne of Summer, up in my lands to the west. So that would give us 2. There are 2 under the ocean. I don't know what they are. Oh, there's 1 like in a lake. To the.
Oh yeah, I see that one. The Great Waters. Oh, actually, my Tengu commander still lives on. He made it through, somehow. Well, look good for him, though. Flaming arrows does not work underwater, and even if it did, it would be pointless, because projectile weapons don't work underwater. All very sad and very true.
Yep, we can't all be Therados.
I'm hesitant to attack into Cetus, because although he hit me, there's been no follow-up. So, maybe it's wishful thinking, but maybe they're not at war with us.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't come for us again, so maybe not.
The Amulet of Giants only cancels out his shrinkage. Doesn't show up twice there. I'm grateful for that. I don't think he wants to be so small. You can stop sending the girls of might, though. I don't have enough people to actually send to put them on.
Okay. Allow me to go back to my messages, retract a few. Yeah, if you do need any more, just let me know.
Sure. Can always use those lightless lanterns. Those are helping out.
Mm-hmm.
Soon Dione will be mine, and then, well, I don't know how best to thug him up, but maybe he'll make a big difference in the big wars. I hope so. Oh yeah, rights have enormous map move as well. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good. No, it's just better to be dead in this game.
It's true.
Similarly, it's horrible to be human. The worst, the weakest, the most abused race in the game.
It's true. Everybody hates humans.
No, Cetus is back. They are coming in a sorry with an actual army. Oh, including the one unit that I wish I could make work. The monster toads. They're so cool, but they're so squishy.
They're so bad.
Well, they are sacred, so you could undo all their problems by blessing them. The trouble is, that's a lot of problems.
Yes. Very difficult to fix everything.
Well, what would you do? What would you put on them to fix their problems?
Oh, I mean, they'd need something for protection. Definitely. I mean,
since they have such high hit points, you could give them fortitude. Have all that mundane damage.
Yeah, probably like a fortitude, and then have some way for them to like hurt things around them because they don't attack that much.
No, but they trample and they have that poison stuff around them.
True.
Oh my god, that wonderful province I took just took 50% pop death. Yeah, Fisabor lost 6,000 population. It's not a good day for Shinuyama today.
It is not.
But thank God for that giant castle. It's continuing to hold.
Yeah, I think if I was to give them a bless, you'd do something like Fire Shield, or sorry, Heat Aura. So they do a Heat Aura around them because they're cold-blooded, so you're going to have Heat 3 anyway. And then, I don't know, some kind of either Reinvigor or Fortitude or something like that. And then just get enough of them, doesn't matter if they die.
Okay, it is time to produce elementals in a jar wholesale. Is there a similar thing that just gives you one water thing for every fight? Yeah, water lens. Ooh.
Yes.
If I had that, then I could release two of these things in every battle.
Mm-hmm.
And I can make water lens with only water magic 1. Could I trouble you for more hammers?
Yeah, sure.
Because I imagine if I go into the sea and I just say spam 12 elementals at the start of a fight,
Yeah.
I think I might be able to win most fights.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a great way to win
Just
the fights.
to finally take some water advantage.
I have absolutely no use for these water gems, so I'm just going to send you all my water gems.
Sure. Water gems are fine as well, but if you have extra hammers, that's also welcome.
Yeah, I've got a few of them sent over just now. Hopefully help you out.
I could also craft you like ways to walk through the water if you don't want to sail over to Phaeacia, that book of water breathing.
Yeah, I mean, I can make that as well. It's just my troops are terrible underwater because they have iron armor.
True.
So it
If they got ambushed in Lake Fortune or the commander died, they'd all just perish.
Yeah, that too.
I hope my giant fort can hold long enough here. Alright, there we go. Now I feel like I'm going somewhere. I didn't expect my path to take me underwater, but underwater I must go. I'm still wondering if I could buff up my guys somehow. My kappas, that is. If I sent one of my Bakemono shows underwater, they could give them strength. Putting extra strength on their 2 attacks would probably be quite welcome.
Mm-hmm. There's other things you can do as well, like friendly water. I can't remember what path is for that.
Friendly water?
I think is it.
Do you know where that is?
I'm trying to find it. It's a water thing. Like friendly currents. That's what's called enchantment 5, water 3. Means they get less fatigued.
Shouldn't be a problem for kappas though. They don't take a lot of that. Also, it's an expenditure of water gems that I'd like to avoid. Now, I think everything should go into glorious water elementals. There's nothing that they can't solve that's underwater. Alright, well, that's what I'm going towards. Otherwise, I'm just trying to hold out against this line, but knowing that I am being targeted is worrisome, to say the least. Feasible, I think, is in grave danger if the Chinese come and attack. Don't even know what I'd do to save it. Ah, no, I do know what I'd do. I'd have... Ooh, I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeah, I've not dealt with the Hobbit race before, but I see packing 6 to a square as a very good plus, especially if they are disciplined.
Oh,
of course, ravaged by tramplers, but too bad. Everything's gonna have a weakness.
In the late age is probably a good one to try.
You just can't hold those water provinces.
No,
oh wait, that's not a water province.
No, this is a... My blood hunters.
Well, I haven't got any blood to send you anymore, I'm afraid.
No, it's okay. That was one of the provinces I was blood hunting in, and they just sailed over.
That dwarven hammer is very welcome. Sure, I've got another one kicking about. Who's got it? Oh, damn. Someone who's hanging around in a non-lab province has it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm just gathering some stuff together for my god, and he's going to then lead a foray into Phoenicia.
You're actually going to attack with your god?
Mm-hmm. He's twice born, so I'm not that bothered.
Oh, so he's also died.
Well, I almost kind of want him to die, to be honest, so I can get the get a better version of him.
True that. I'm hesitant on just throwing twice-born lives away. Oh, what am I doing? My Kappas can't use the water lens. They don't have water magic. Ooh, okay, Then, that's okay, because I can use all my Water 1 mages to use, they can use the water breathing thing, go underwater, and then cast. The Kappas use the water in a jar thing. Ooh. Okay, that makes water lens far less of a concern for me. But I got another person that can make water in a jar. Also, summon water elemental is a level 3 thing to do. Oh man, I don't know why I thought that would be free, but it is not. That said, I think I'd do fine just using the bottles of living water.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe some water. I don't know. I'm spending a lot of gems on things here. That might not be the best idea. Ah, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It has to be fine. There's no other choice. Been getting lucky with my double water mages, though. I'm happy with that. Less happy with that Spires of Ascension. You see the fort there? It is crumbling.
I'm surprised they're able to do it so quick. I guess they just have so much chaff that.
Well, no, it's taken a while. They've been there for about 4 turns, but they're massing more and more there, Riley. And so meteorite guards are not going to be fun to fight. But they don't have shields. But 19 protection. This could go all sorts of wrong, I'm afraid. Well, I'll grab some water in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. Right, I think that's fine. Yeah, I'll just. Gems are meant to be hoarded, Tyrion. You've got to understand that. It's much like money. Gems are good. Oh dear. Well, at the very least, things are looking up. I am quite enjoying the amount of 10 population provinces I'm finding. Yes, yes, oh god, the owl quills. So many owl quills. Hopefully, yeah, next turn I should be able to get something done. I hope everybody's been enjoying the stream. I've just realized we've been doing this for 6 hours. Which is a long, long time. At least for me. And the best thing about it is, it doesn't look like there's any time it's going to stop soon. So I guess there's that, whether you love it or hate it. Yeah, which isn't great, but at least I've got quite a lot of mages, so I'm happy with that. And I was able to fight in quite well against the terrible armor. At least they're gone now. Yeah, what if we need the gems for your emergency? Exactly.
Alright, we're back. Where's the good news?
Good news is we're not the next turn, but the next again turn, we're launching an attack on Felicia.
Oh, thank goodness. Glad you beat all those flagellants.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, battles are going your way. That's good.
Yeah,
I must have missed the battle arena. You didn't throw someone in, did you?
I didn't throw someone in. No, I should have done. If I'd thrown one of my Black Lords, I'm sure they would have won.
I just don't see the big deal of winning. You get an item that's not really that great, and you're forced to fight later on.
Yeah.
Oh wow, of all the things to win, it was a hunter spider? The one unit that you're told never to make with Machaka won it. Oh. Yeah, that's my fort going goodbye. Well, it'll be breached next turn, and then I'll make a desperate attempt to save it. Which might go well, but might not.
Not ideal, anyway.
No, far from ideal. I know it was a Spider Rider. When the Spider Rider dies, the unit goes stupid. Most amusingly.
Really disappointed by the amount of astral gems I found.
You need more astral gems.
Yeah, I would have hoped I would have got more.
I'll send astral earth and nature your way.
Wonderful. Yeah, I nearly have enough earth to cast Earthblood Deepwell.
Here's another 19 of them then.
Wonderful. Right, I will be back in 2 seconds.
Sure. Okay. Ah, right, there's the downside. White mages cannot preach. I'll wait for them. 5 won't be enough. I'm thinking I'd want at least 8. I have water gems to make another 6, which will take me up to 11.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Grand. Okay, in 2 turns I should have enough watery jars to go and kick some ass underwater. By the way, if you carry 2 of them on a person, do they summon 2 water elementals?
I'm not sure. I wouldn't see why not.
Normally effects don't stack, but some things do, like having 2 air tridents, or dancing tridents rather. So I'm unsure. Tyrion says they've never tried.
Yeah, guess it's time to try it.
Need to apply yourself in life, Tyrion. Water bracelet is only 1 water level to make. Tempting. Okay, if things go amazingly for me, I manage to somehow save the siege, go underwater, and start kicking the water nation's arses. But if it doesn't go well, I lose the fort, and my water assault fails, and then I am real low on options. So...
Well, I guess if we time the attack on Furisha and the underwater skirmish well, then that would be
then
great.
it should go absolutely fine.
I'm just looking at the line of forts that TNG just has in the center of them.
It's scary stuff.
It is scary stuff.
What am I meant to do with a bunch of undisciplined club bakemonos? I do not know. Siege chaff, I suppose, but there's nothing I really siege down here.
Guess just put them on the front line and hope they die.
Yeah, actually having them die would be useful. Okay, next turn's a big one for me. Look, it's a big game, Jake. Took me long enough to figure out communions. Yeah, well, communions is one thing I haven't... Well, you said you were going to go communions. Have you been working with that at all?
I would have loved to, but I haven't actually managed to get any astral income. I have +1 astral gem a month.
I
So I
got
haven't really been able to
2200 gold, a skull standard, and a crystal shield this turn. That is some luck 3 heavy lifting. I'm actually... I've got 5 grand if you need money.
Oh yes, I would love some money.
How much money? Well, I'll give half of it to you. It's only fair.
Also, for Barry Scott with new Sillet Bang has managed to transform himself into a size 6 Hydra.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's very good.
So he's gonna sail over to. He's gonna sail on over now. Do what needs doing.
Size 6 Hydra. Impressive stuff.
Hopefully we'll be able to deal with.
Okay, here's hoping my endless wave of chaff can deal with their meteorite guards and Liliths, but I don't know. These guys are undisciplined as well.
All right, off you go, Barry Scott.
Best of luck, Barry.
Bang, and the Phoenicia is gone.
Might be best doing Strength of Giants, because Strength is added to bow attacks. Can't think of anything better to do for him. As long as I get the flaming arrows off, I might have a chance if it really catches, but if it doesn't, I'm in trouble. Oh, do you want this crystal shield?
I can make it, so you can have it if you want.
Okay, right, I'll figure out who can use it the best then. You could do Legions of Skeletons to get more chaff. That's true. That might be a better use than any of this other nonsense. Boards of Skellington. Trouble is, I might HP route before that even becomes a thing, but gotta try what we gotta try. That might make it better to have these guys over at the sides, so they flank out with that.
I don't think I quite there. Nearly there. 2 more turns as well, and I'll start being able to get Iron Angels.
Sweet.
And that's when the fun really starts to begin.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bottles of water elemental. I'm wondering if it's worth keeping the kappas then, because the kappas could cause an HP rout if too many of them die, and they might clog up the water elementals. But water elementals can easily get ganged up on as well. Probably best to use them both. Maybe like water elementals in first, then followed by a wave of kappas.
Yeah.
Feels so weird saying kappa so many times.
I know. At least then they'll be kind of beating up the water elementals as they come in.
Yeah, because the water elementals, they can fight and die, no problem. That's why I want them in front. Okay, then I'll move in my kappas to get the work done.
Here we go. The great war begins.
The Great Underwater War. The one I was not expecting to be fighting at all.
No. It goes something when we'd rather fight Oceania and Relay under the water before going
before dealing with... Just how much of the map do these guys own? It looks like about 70% of it. Top to bottom is this big chunky part of it.
It is...
And can you see Mashaka down there next to your star peaks when they're also up next to my my Spires of Ascension?
Yep.
This is terrifying.
And
but
we've got a fighting.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yes, we do.
I have just realized something as well. I'm going to start making gate cleavers.
Okay.
Give to your commanders, because it gives you plus 50 siege strength.
Ooh. My
So we can
Kappas
crack-
could definitely use that underwater to tear down these forts faster.
Yeah. I'll start making a few of them.
Very, very handy. Thank you. Oh, this is a bad turn for me.
You know, I think I've gone through this whole game, and I haven't got a single random 3 or Mastersmith.
Really? I'm pretty sure I got one of my first ones that when I was playing Ulm.
Yeah, I'm obviously just not playing on luck 3 skills.
Yeah, Linky, we are in a team of 2 against 3 teams of 3 mighty AIs. Unfortunately, one group of 3 died early because Airmore was the leader. I thought, hey, that'd be fun. Well, in fact, early on I said, let's not have Airmore. And your words were, oh, well, where's the fun in that? And then we have Airmore, and their team has died horribly. Unfortunately, that was on our borders, so it hasn't been good for us to expand into. We've got a triple water team with Riley, Oceana, and the sailing people, big giant sailing people. And they've been a constant harassment. And the other team, Tianxi, Mashaka, and Cetus, have just gobbled up the world. And have recently declared war upon us. So it's not good. It's not good for us. Oh dear. 2 battles in the Spires of Ascension.
And in Frisia.
Oh, wait, no. This is a good outcome, actually, because Mashaka went to fight them for me. Thanks, Mashaka. Mashaka predictably got slaughtered. Go, my fiery arrows, please save me. What the hell is that? They got some great pile of goop called the Greater Otherness. Oh, right, they're banishing my, my skellies.
No, that's weird. Apparently my troops just didn't appear in Indonesia. That's annoying. Like they did for one battle, and the other battle they didn't.
Phenomenal. I think we won. Wow. Just wow.
Ah no, my god got horror marked. Or my
Uh,
Barry
it
Scott, the
happens.
horror mark.
It happens. You didn't try to blood empower him, did you?
No, he went for a fight against Relay, and I think they must have cast like horror mark or something like that.
I can't stand that. That's what they do. Speaking of blood, I got 18 slaves for you.
Oh, wonderful.
So, what's your blood tactic here? Even if you break into it, what are you going to do with that? Because I've found if you don't have access to at least blood 1, it's seldom worth the effort.
So Barry himself has blood 3,
Mm.
and you can do some nice things with like vampire lords and Lamia queens to use them as like communion batteries.
Ah, batteries. I mean, there's another thought of just sending in wave after wave of immortal vampires.
That too as well. And blood is usually just fun. I like trying it out.
Okay.
Especially with a nation you're not really supposed to do it on, like Ulm.
Well, against all odds, the Spires of Ascension have held. We've rebuilt the walls. I mean, that was a hair's breadth away from being death to me. Unfortunately, there are 190 Phoenicians on my border, consisting mostly of heavy infantry and orichalcum guards.
Oof.
So those walls might not last that much longer, but at least we have them for now. And my archers won't do so great against these. Ah, jeez. I might just make a load of kappas, at least they're good siege defense for the cost. 0.8 siege defense for 20 gold. Their upkeep's 16. The bakemonos are... Oh, well, no, the bakemonos are half that defense for much less than half the cost. Yeah, that might be the wiser idea.
That's going to take me over. Still don't have enough earth gems.
I am going to transmute 100 fire gems unless you have a good reason not to. It'll be 2.5 grand for us.
No, I think that's a great idea.
Very well.
That is a fantastic idea.
Granted, since I have a fire 4, I could boost him up to do some interesting fire summons. Like, is that close enough
King
for
of Elemental Fires and that kind of thing?
Yeah. Yeah, King of Elemental Fire only needs fire 5.
Yes, you're basically there.
But that wouldn't be much good against Phoenicia and their fire weapons, but it would probably be great against Mashaka. Ooh, I don't know. I've almost got Conjuration 8 for King of Elemental Fire. I'm going to have to get him. Do you think you could forge up a helmet and some kind of armor for him?
Yeah, sure.
Do you have access to that amazing earth armor, which is only 5 gems, or 1 for you, and it's like 23 defense and very little encumbrance? Basically, do you have Construction 8?
Armor of Knights. Yes, I do.
Oh, pretty please, some of those. I love that.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm making you one up now. And thank you for reminding me, because I need to send you that gate cleaver. Here you go.
Alright, King of Elemental Fire, he will win me the land war, I'm sure of it. In fact, there are 2 that I can get, and they can summon more of themselves. Well, more of their mini versions.
I am going to...
Alright, my underwater siege begins today.
Well, good luck.
I will need that. I'm going into Underhome to begin with. Now, I should have enough kappas to tear that thing down. Oh, did you make any of those wall tearing things? The ones that tear down the walls?
Yes, I'm sending one to you this turn.
How expensive are they?
15 earth gems?
Oh, that is pricey. I'll make do with 1 for a while then. There's no point bankrupting yourself over that.
Yeah, I'll send you. Because the guy I had making them. So I send you that one and I'll send you a couple of the Armor of Knights.
Cool. Just 2 Armor of Knights should do it. Assuming that I get both elemental... Well, I should get both elemental royalties. Can't imagine why I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I sure hope these water elementals are resistant to, what am I trying to say? Mind hacking, but they're probably not.
I'm not sure if they are. I don't think they are. God, you have so many troops.
I've got
So
mostly
many
chaff.
cavalry.
I wouldn't really call Kappa's cream of the crop. Where are you seeing that, though? Is that on the statistics?
No, on the stream.
Oh, really? Yeah. Well, managing these guys is not the most fun I've ever had, but someone's got to take the water.
That's it.
I'm still overjoyed that I managed to save Spires of Ascension. I did not think that was going to go the way it went.
I'm almost kind of wondering how worth it is me holding that stuff to the west when we do go to war with TNG and that.
Well, it's
I might-
kind of worthless. The forts are good for pumping out mages, but other than that...
I'll probably just pull back and defend Armor and the Brightwoods and just...
Yeah,
leave everything else, really.
it's pretty much a choke point, unless you hold the Mountain of Mist. I mean, extra Dominion... It's not very good, is it?
I haven't even had a chance to get my Barry Scott over there to take it.
Not worth it, really. If Barry Scott could do anything else, it's probably a better use of his time.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm a bit on the fence about my attack on Underhome, but that's what's happening. It's just that I still don't have an answer to this massive gaggle of Phoenicians in the Old Man Mountains, and they terrify me. If someone in chat has a brilliant idea on how to dismantle these heavily armored, heavily armed, heavily blessed buggers in Old Man Mountains... Wait, I've got it! Since you're marching on Phoenicia, they will no doubt decide to go and fight you instead of me. Brilliant. I like it already.
Yeah, effectively we need some good magic.
All I'm feeling is bad magic. Alright, Underhome, this better be the best fight I've seen in my life. Oh, sweet. Water elementals are faster than Kappas, so they do get in there first. Still fewer of them than I like, but...
That is a lot of Kappas.
The Kappas are only there to assist. The water elementals are there to crush. 4 attacks of 18 crushing. So good.
They are underwater. They're pretty scary.
It's not that Kappas are better underwater, it's just that they're not eating that land not attrition, exhaustion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Shinuyama, the Hidden Water Nation. At your service. The attrition was fine. I only took 5 losses on my Kappas, and they recuperate. Oh, swell. The walls are severely damaged. Good. What in the goddamn... Okay, sure. Oceania trying to get in on Boggington. Okay, sweet. That's a great start.
Okay. Earth, Blood, Deep Well.
It's coming?
Yeah, it's coming now.
Excellent.
About time.
Any more water gems? I would like any water gem you can spare.
Sure, I've got 3.
3 is enough to take me to my next water thingamajigger. Living water.
There we go.
Cheers.
Here's a couple of things, just sending you over a few magic item stuff for your elemental earth guys. Or sorry, elemental fire.
Yeah. Oh, I can give him the crystal shield. I bet he'd like that. Parry 7. Well, I don't really know what you'd use an elemental fire for in battle. Casting, I suppose, but he also seems like he'd be really good up close and personal. Because he's got that massive heat. Maybe he can cast fire until the enemy gets close, surround himself with free spawn fire elementals, and kill everything that comes close.
I guess he could go in and be like, cast like heat from hell or something like that and just...
Oh yeah, melt them. I don't know what that costs, but we have a lot of fire gems now.
It's the one thing we have a lot of.
Thank God for that.
I know.
Oh damn, I didn't actually make the item that I thought I made. Whoops. I was meant to forge a skull of fire, and I didn't. I set him on patrol accidentally. What a mistake to make. Well, no fire guy this turn, but he wouldn't get his gear until next turn anyway. So, really, I was just making life better for myself.
Alrighty.
Okay, good. Hopefully I tear down this fort, and then that's the beginning of the end for the Water Nations. Pity Flu Blue asks how it's going. Well, how would you say it's going, Chazzy?
I think we're getting there. It's turn 53. We've been going on for 6.5 hours. You know, it's going pretty well.
Sometimes these games are over surprisingly quickly, sometimes you're in it for the long haul, and given that we haven't even begun to chip away at the underwater team, let alone the triad of horror.
However, with that latest spell,
yes,
that is me now getting 29 earth gems a month.
Barry Scott with new Sillet Bang, the left hand of Sekiro's Shadows Eat Twice, has wounded the earth. Look how it gets us old Penny. Good as new. Oh my god, the knights again. At least this time they all died. Okay, sweet. The enemy's finally laying off me. Time for them to die. Now here's the real question. Should I even bring Kappas into the siege fight?
I guess you could just use them to crush the fort. And then just...
Because if I use them in the siege fight... Well, no, there's no projectiles underwater. It'll be fine. That was my main concern. But, ill-founded. Oh, I'm very, very happy with this Kappa layout. Under home should go away nice and swiftly. I have a Carmine Cleaver. I don't know how much, if any, thugging you're doing. I've not been on thugging at all lately.
Oh no, I gave it to you for your King of Elemental Fires.
Thank you.
Because if you wanted to, they could hold that and have even more fire around them.
Let's see. Yeah, it gives Fire Shield 9 more of it. Very good. It is two-handed, though. I'll give it a go. That extra Fire Shield.
We are still going.
Yeah, we are still going on. I don't know why people get surprised at these long streams. Then again, I don't know how how used to you are of long streams like this.
I mean, I haven't really ever streamed before, but I'm...
Oh, is this your first time streaming? Oh, well, I guess you're not streaming, but you're on stream.
Yeah, it's pretty much my first time being on stream.
Fascinating.
And judging from how well I'm doing, it'll also be the last.
It's going fine. Right, I don't know what to give King of Elemental Fire as his extras. I can certainly give him the Girdle of Might, but I could give him the Amulet of Growth, make him a huge guy. Difficult choices. Well, we'll summon him and then see what happens.
Yeah, I think at this point it's kind of down to you to really break the underwater stuff.
Yeah, leave the underwaters to me, but are you still marching on Phoenicia?
I already marched on Phoenicia, man. I beat a lot of their army, but I got... that was when my god got killed.
Oh.
And
wait, is he...
back.
Okay, he's white mage now. He didn't die.
Yeah, he's a white titan, which is quite nice.
Thank God for that, because it takes a long time to wish them back on Disciple mode. I'm not so confident about Phoenicia because they will rip my... they'll rip my Kappas to shreds.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, if I can get to Phoenicia, I think I can beat them. But it's getting there that's the problem. I can say I can sail there, but for some reason, my troops got deleted.
My brilliant idea is that I take Riley's capital. That should gimp Riley, and then from there I just keep spreading out along the seas.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't matter if my units starve. My Kappa starve because they have rejuvenation, though. Surely. Surely.
I'm also just biting the bullet and just summoning a bunch of skeletons to just walk underwater.
Yeah, but they fight like trash.
And they're not exactly the best against relay because they don't get mind blasted.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just gotta get through days like this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, here's hoping that fort gets crushed right up. Ooh, I can get Dione, I think, unless I'm one short.
Ooh, nice.
I am not one short. If I get 4 death and 1 fire, Dione is back on the menu. I have never really used him properly before.
They are very good.
They are. I mean, I saw them in action in the previous multiplayer game. The trouble is, my death access has been pretty grim this whole time. I've only gotten to 2 death on my... No, I've got a 3. What did I need? 4 or 5? That's right, I can't remember what I just
Flying
said.
Land Duck
Only 4. Well, then I've got that, because I've got a booster for him. Okay, Dione's coming back next turn.
Flying Land Duck is a pretty good idea where I make you a bunch of bows of war for your commanders.
Increased fighting potential. Possibly. I'd rather you cranked out stuff for Dione if possible, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what
Anything
the
in
best
particular?
gear for him is, but I imagine that Earth, that really good Earth torso gear is good for him.
Mm-hmm.
They shoot like 20 projectiles a shot. Okay, that does sound good. My commanders don't do a lot of fighting aside from the Kappas, and they're underwater though. So I'm not terribly convinced.
Alrighty. It's just annoying I can't fly the Iron Angels over to Phoenicia.
Oh, because they... Well, if you gave them water-breathing amulets, they would.
True. Very true.
How good do you think they'd be in a fight?
I'm not sure how good they would be underwater.
Well, they wouldn't be underwater. They would be straight on Phoenicia,
Oh, yeah,
right?
true.
Because
Yeah.
if you have that, then you can go over water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I could give them that. That's a great idea, actually.
I've got a spare one I can just chuck your way.
Yeah, I think I'll probably get like 3 or 4 of them and then just send them over.
And by I have a spare one, I mean... Oh, I do actually have one. Right, I'll send my one over to you.
Excellent.
But yeah, if you think your thugged up Iron Angels could take Phoenicia, brilliant. Because the sooner that capital goes, the sooner I stop seeing an ever-growing number of Orichalcum guards on my border. And I'd like that. I'd really like that. Yeah, I don't know where they're getting the idea that Ictids are what they should be bringing in here, but they are. We're not at a stalemate, Modo. Things are moving. I'm taking the waters. I'm also peeing my pants and hoping that Tianchi and Cetus and Machaka don't attack me.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, now that because we took out Airmore and we're like intentionally leaving Man Aseraph alive for just now, just to be a thorn in other people's side.
Oh boy, they're not happy with me in Underhome. Oh my god, that's a lot of them.
That is a lot of them.
And that Mind Blast has 10 ammunition. Go, my Kappa army. Prove you are metal. I think they were mind hacking my water elementals. They got stuck there for a while.
Oh, they're coming in though to start crippling them.
There we go.
There you go.
That deleted a bunch of them, but it also deleted a bunch of my Kappas. 117 of them. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to no more Riley.
Yes.
Now let's hope that the follow-up fight went every bit as... Oh my god! Of course, Commander's routed, so my my water elementals are fewer. Okay, they still got it done. Good. Wow, I hate Riley almost as much as I hate elves. And I really hate elves.
That's quite a lot.
Okay, I only lost one Kappa Chief, so I didn't actually lose any bottles of living water. One of the other guys picked it up for him. Man, that's bad, but oh well. Uh-oh. One of my guys got killed retreating into enemy territory like a fool. But otherwise... the rest of them stayed here, as they should. Good. I've got no bloody money. Wish I did transmute now. It's okay, I think it's because it's mostly being spent on Kappas. Did you send me that thing of breaking open walls?
I did. I sent it to you a little while ago, though.
Right, so Manaboo, here you go. It's called what exactly?
Gate Cleaver.
Yes, there we go. Thank you.
That's all right. Hopefully, should help.
I imagine it shall. Yeah, the population of my Kappas, though, they went down a fairly large amount, unfortunately. But they're mostly just scattered about. I think it's okay. I should keep up the offense, though. It's a good opportunity to keep slamming into Riley after he lost all those units. And if I can stop him making more, then I'm all the happier.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get a couple of Iron Angels up and then try Fisher again. Maybe try and do something cheeky, I'm not sure.
If these Kappas only came with some water magic, what a difference that would make. Getting extra water elementals down there, but it's not to be.
Bit of a shame. We just do not have the word.
Right, I have a feeling I might have taken out the bulk of Riley's forces there, since he hasn't, you know, he's only had a handful of water provinces to build up there. Yeah, and almost all of them died there. Great. And this should stop him making any more of those bloody lords. Okay, that's promising. That actually worked out a lot better than I'd even hoped.
It's annoying. Would you be able to make any more of those Amulet of Water Breathings, like another 2 or so?
I am flat out of... Yes, I can. I can make 2.
Cool, thank you. I'll send you some stuff over as well.
Grand.
I have spare.
Amulet of water breathing thankfully only takes 5 water. 5 gems. Smash down to 3 thanks to those hammers. You sure they need 2?
Yeah, should only be 2.
Okay, good.
Or so I think.
Where is my skull stat? I swear I made one. If I didn't make one, that's bad news. And of course, there's no easy way to find where it is if there is one. Press F1 and have a look through everything, but...
Not ideal, however.
No, it's not. And it doesn't look like it's there. That's funny. I am so certain I made it. The only thing I can imagine is it was on one of my guys that died in battle and came back as a white. Sounds reasonable. Is it possible for you to make any headgear for my King of Elementals?
Yes, I will be able to. I just don't have any earth gems at the moment,
Sure.
just because I'm doing the stuff for the Iron Angels. But as soon as I get some, I can make you. I was thinking of making you some iron. What's your protection? I suppose you've got 18.
18, thanks to that body of the armor of knights.
Hmm.
But that's all. If I got some headgear, that would be pretty good at keeping him alive. Oh, what about that charcoal shield? Are you able to... Oh, right, no, he doesn't have a spare arm for a shield.
I do actually have a copper arm, so if you wanted an extra, give him an extra arm, you could. You could hold the shield,
That might not be a bad idea.
and then I can make you that shield shirt. Give me 2 seconds. Spare hammer here somewhere.
Oh, he's already size 6. You'll get nothing out of my Amulet of Giants. I don't think Flame Shield stacks at all. Only the highest thing works.
Ah, really?
Really? Why, though? Oh, tell you what. That axe you gave me doesn't stack.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so I don't think the axe is a good idea.
No.
In that case, a shield and anything else you can make would be good as a weapon.
I could get you. Yeah, I could do a shield of gleaming gold, I guess. Give him all.
Ooh, all would be pretty good.
And I guess I can just make a bunch of firebrands. Yep. Okay, I'll get on that.
Cheers.
That's all right.
Although, if you can make... Oh, well, no, frost brands are probably not something you can crank out easy. Just stuff that's cheap for your regular guys to make. But I'll need 2 of them because I'm going to have the other Fire Elemental King out shortly.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Excellent. Oh man, I don't know if you can see this, but my everything is such a mess when I'm patrolling over here. And I can barely tell which gobos these are. Okay, it's just gonna have to be relying on massed gobbo shooting. Should back up the provincial defense quite nicely, at least.
Oh yeah. And you've got enough arrows there.
Maybe. They only have 12 ammunition per fight, and I'm not fluffing them up with fire here.
Even so, just that amount of archers will probably be enough.
Yeah, I'm not so sure it'll do against the giants, though. Even if they get through, it'll do a little bit of damage on their large hit point pools. It's the Phoenicians. I can't handle those. I think I'll be fine against most of the others.
Mm-hmm.
But, well, no, maybe Dione can handle them. They got some big, powerful attacks.
Soul Vortex or something like that.
Yeah, Soul Vortex. He'll take injuries, but I'm sure there's a way around that. Wait, they're still coming in Underhome? Get away.
Oh wow, they landed on my shore.
That's alright, Underhome will handle these crappy units long enough. Riley, though, that's the real fight. Ah, I love that wall of water elementals. That's exactly what I was looking for. They can't even die, they regenerate too fast.
Yeah, there you go. Beautiful.
Yeah, that is very beautiful. Might take a while to siege it down after all the Kappa losses I've taken, though. A very kitted out assassin got slaughtered and dropped some nice items for me. Thank you. Thanks to that axe. The walls are severely damaged in Riley already.
Perfect.
That I like to see. Oh, I didn't notice if Manabu spawned 2 water elementals, so there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, or 11, depending on if this double up works. So let's do a count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It does not double up. It's only 1 retinue. Well, the more you know. And I shall now send you over those 2 water-breathing gems. Water-breathing bracelets. Oh, thanks for the extra arm. Okay. This item is cursed. Very well.
There we go. So yeah, you can have a 2-handed weapon and a shield. Although you might want to use a different 2-handed weapon because that's the one that doesn't stack.
It doesn't stack, but it's still very powerful.
Yeah.
I'd just rather have something that did an area of effect damage like a Frostbrand, or I think even Firebrand would do that.
Yeah, I mean, I can certainly make you Firebrands.
Sure. How about helmets? How's that looking?
Any preference on kind of like what kind of helmet you'd have?
I would be hard to say for me. His encumbrance is already quite low, so...
No, I know exactly the one that you want. Spirit helmet, so that it just fires lightning bolts.
I do like that one a lot.
Yeah, I'll start making a few of them.
Modo is claiming I've mostly been the stomped. I wouldn't say so at all.
No, I think we've done pretty
In fact,
okay.
Neither of us have really made great losses on land at all. Wait, what the hell? When did I lose Grey Mountains? Must have been a while back. I did not even notice.
Yeah, we haven't really like lost anything on land. We've gained on land. It's just difficult moving forward.
Yeah, given that Cetus, Tenchi, and Machaka own most of the world. The sea people are hard for us to deal with, and Airmore has pop-killed everything else. And for some reason, Cetus and the water people don't seem to be fighting each other, or the water people and any of these guys. Most regrettable.
Or they are, and we just haven't really noticed.
And it's possible that that's happening and we just don't know, but I don't choose to believe that.
No.
Okay, Dai Oni. I should be able to squeeze out at least 2 of them. But they're not immortal, are they? So they will last forever.
No, I don't think they are immortal. I'm not sure about it.
No, I think they just come back if they die in a fight, but don't fully die in the fight.
Oh yeah, they go into like their kind of ghost form, don't they?
Yeah, but they'll quickly be slaughtered in that form, sadly.
Oh, it only took 56 turns, but I have my second Astral Smith.
I got an ethereal robe, if you're interested in that.
Nah,
any of your units you want to go ethereal?
No, there's nothing really I can think of.
But I imagine I'm going to let my elemental fire guys make 5, summon 5 allies, and then move in together. I imagine the heat that they get should kill just about everything that comes their way.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to start my offensive against... Ooh... I don't know. Don't know which one. Any of them, honestly, but... Our Dominion's actually looking a bit horribly pushed for what it's worth as well.
Yeah. Specifically, I mean, at least around Armor, it's still kind of up, I guess, but... not
Well, it's
amazing.
rough. These guys have all this land to freely build temples that are not going to be raided.
Mhm.
Just scary. Unless you feel like setting up an awesome raiding party.
I mean, I could just start flying around, but they haven't really started attacking us yet, and I don't want to bait them in, if that makes sense.
Pope Shrike bringing it up. Feels like ancient history, but yes, 7 hours ago, my first commander on the first turn got assassinated. With
I
luck
forgot about it.
3.
Oh dear.
Early expansion for me was quite good until it came to a grinding halt with Phoenicia.
Yeah, I had horrible expansion. I think that's what's really thrown me off anyway.
Even if you had expanded, fine. Airmore was there to kill your pop.
Yeah.
And because their dominion's been stronger, it's still killed the pop in those places that used to have about 1,000 people.
Yep.
I remember when the Royal Forest had 10 times the population it has today.
Yeah, it's very sad. That's even with us trying to preach it out.
There has been trying.
Armor has actually gone up to 20 people, though. So, you know, we're rebuilding.
Rebuilding society in Airmore. Still, it's all for that unholy sepulture? Whatever it is. The 9 death gems.
That is the whole reason I'm even there.
In a few turns, if possible, I would love one of those water-breathing gem bracelets back. If that's not possible, I can just make a new one. But I'll want a priest down in the water to build temples.
Yeah, sure. That's fine, I can give that back.
Once you're done with it. If you're not done with it, don't send it back.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll be using it for the Iron Angels.
A lot of temples here for me to smash underwater. I'm kind of looking forward to owning the seas. And all the water that comes with... Ooh, I can make kappas underwater as well. Not surprising, but still, happy to see it. Now, what throne do you think is in the Storms province?
It's kind of random, really. It could be any of them.
It's owned by Riley, and Riley have claimed a throne, so it could
I guess
be...
it must be Throne of Bones, then, it?
Could be, but it could be that the province of Black Waters that also has a Throne of Ascension, that could be it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's 50-50 on Throne of Bones, and it gives Undying +3 for all those sacreds that I don't have, and I don't think you have many of either.
No. But...
Oh, you're right, I do have a White Mage, and they are amphibious, so I don't need that thing back. Although, I like to think my White Mages have better things to do than build temples. Yeah, not sure I'm too keen on temple building with a White Mage.
Alright. I guess this will be, well, unless they move into my army, potentially will be a good way to test to see if the Iron Angels are going to work against Fuchsia.
You sending them in this time?
Not into Fuchsia itself, but there's a raiding party in my lands. I just kind of want to see how they do against them.
Okay, I'll watch it as well. I've been told these Iron Angels are amazing. That would be the battle in Whiteport?
No, I think they've moved. Or we didn't catch them. Oh, interesting. There's a battle in Star Peaks.
Well, as interesting as that curb stomp can be. Well, I very accidentally moved troops into fight those psychic guys, and very thankfully they all died. Not my troops, that is. Their troops.
I have sent you a spirit helmet.
Grand. Riley's breached. Riley is dying today.
Fantastic. That's what we want to see.
After this, it should just be cleanup. Grand. Although again, I do have a second fire elemental who I'd like kitted up in about 3 turns if possible.
Mm-hmm.
Just opening his equipment menu turns off his previous action. That's grim. Ooh, but his strength is added to Flame Strike. That I like. That I like a lot.
They don't have a foot slot, do they?
No,
Those guys?
no feet. So I need 2 helmets and one thing for each arm.
Yeah, I'm sending you a sword and a shield.
Grand.
And then... What unexpected event gave me all this money? Ah, yes. 1,700 gold. Thank you very much.
Oh, very nice. Okay, Dai-Oni is back. How I use him, I don't really know. Oh, he causes unrest where he goes. Okay. Well, that's probably not going to be a problem in the capital, but still. I do not know what to do with this guy. Let's have him research. That's the best thing I can think to do. Oh my god, he costs 196 gold a year? Ooh, and I can't twice born him. Right. He needs some scripting then. That is to say... Ah, I don't have Soul Vortex. What is Soul Vortex under?
That is a...
Alteration 6. Okay, well, getting that then.
Yeah.
Ring of Regeneration and Awe will let him thug without further equipment. Without an Awe-giving item, he's a little squishy. Are you able to handle either of those things?
What was that, sorry?
Ring of Regeneration, which is nature, and an Awe item.
Yes, I can give you... So the shield that I'm giving you is also an Awe shield. So it gives him Awe 1.
Okay. Can you make more of those, or just the one?
No, I can make 1 every turn.
Okay, please, I will need 3, 4... 4 of those would be good.
Yep, sure. Start getting them made.
Do you have any spare nature gems? I could start making... Well, I want to make 2 regeneration items.
Sure thing.
I would need about 8 if possible.
I'll just give you 30. I'll give you half of mine.
That's more than I can put to use. Just send me 12, please.
Sending 12.
And again, if you still find yourself with spare water gems, please send them my way. They all get translated into more water elementals to crush people with.
I don't have any water income, and yet I have an additional 17 to give you.
And that is luck 3. Thank you, luck. You give, but you also take away.
That's it. Who's going to make some complete blanks? Ah, yeah, Armor of Knights, that's what it was.
Okay. Soon I'll be able to withdraw my units from Boggington, where they've been doing a whole... Well, actually, they've been preaching. Trying to keep the phallus holy.
Oh, dear.
Just gets worse the longer I look at it.
I'm still surprised that there's been about 320 people who have been watching the stream for the whole time. They're all very dedicated to watching us flailing around.
I think we're doing a bit more than flailing. You know, the uncultured might look at us and go, they haven't moved in 3 hours. But really, Dominions is too deep a game to simply look at the map and ascertain how things are looking. You could be down to very few provinces, but maybe you're about to cast Burden of Time with 400 death gems. Nobody dispels it, and the world dies.
And you laugh.
You do laugh. Jake, you only say, I need. What can you offer your brother in arms? Probably the vast amount of blood, slaves, and gems I've sent him.
Yep, that's exactly it.
And, there's been quite a lot of cash flow as well. Both ways, mind. I swear to God, Riley, this better be the end of you.
Okay, well, there was a fight with the Iron Angels, but the other guys managed to escape before I could get to them.
Damn it, they're clogging. Get in there.
Sure you're gonna get in there?
Uh-oh, no, my guys are routing hard. And for some reason their god is... Oh, ethereal. No. No!
That's not good.
That is very not good. Holy moly.
And they've got some weird abomination in there as well.
What the hell was going on in there? They've got some strange... Oh, somebody that can use 2 mind blasts. Well, damn.
Not ideal.
No, far from ideal. They didn't kill any of my Kappa chiefs, but... Well, hopefully they all retreated quite well. Dang. That's bad. Fortunately, we're maintaining the siege with 1 single dude there. So they won't be able to make more units, but wow, that was rough. Well, nothing for it. I gotta get stuck right back in.
More Iron Angels, please.
I'm just wondering how so many of ours scattered. I guess he just mind blasted me to oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
And
Maybe maybe got your commander as well.
No, commanders, they held. But yeah,
Okay.
he's got quite a lot of mind blasters back there. And I guess he kept me oh. The bastards have mind blasters on the walls as well.
That'll do it.
Oh, that's grim. Yeah, so you can see them just frazzling all of my poor guys. Probably caused a hit point rout with all that, all the mind blasting.
You couldn't even get a lot into it because they would have all been paralyzed. Right, this.
But I didn't even scratch his pretender there, and on top of everything else, he's ethereal. Oh well, just gotta try again.
Right, these should hopefully help.
Yeesh.
Alright, I'm sending you a bunch of goodies
Cheers.
for your boys.
There's the shield of gleaming gold. Oh, so do you make those for, what, 3 earth and 3 fire, or 1 earth and 1 fire?
1 earth and 1 fire with the hammer.
Really? I didn't think it stacked like that, but nice.
Yep, no, that's why I'm so good.
Yeah, those shields of gleaming gold are going to be damn good. That'll stack up both of my Dionis, and after that, well, I don't know. They'd be poor fighters underwater, so I'm not keen on doing that with them. There is something to be said for giving them horror helmets, just to expand that fear rating of theirs.
I'm gonna cast. Okay.
Then I'll have them go and fight together.
There's nothing worse than when you open up the spell list to cast something and then you just forget what you're going to cast.
Ah yes, the Spirit Helm. How could I forget? Do you have a second one of those handy?
I am sending you one just now.
Cheers.
That's all right.
Only other thing is now I need to figure out what to give my other guy. Oh, right, no. It should be fine. If I can get another one of those, well, another 2 of those awesome shields, then I should be good to get going with these guys.
I think I'm sending you 2 shields just now. Yeah. 2 more firebrands, 2 more shields.
Excellent, thank you.
Because I'm veritably pumping them out. The only thing I'm sort of mildly running out of is fire gems, but... no, Testern, I do not have the Forge of Ancients up yet. I could get it up, I'm just wanting to get some low-level gear out first.
Ooh, got myself some immortal longbow guy. He seems pretty good. No idea what I'd do with him, though. Not a clue. I'm in a bit of a tough spot right now for what I'm going to do. What's the other death booster out there? I could go for glorious Wraith Lords. No, not if I've got Not if I've got Dione here.
I think the other death booster is the skull, like the head gear.
Isn't that the headgear?
Yeah, I think there's like a death 5 headgear you can get.
Oh yeah, the Crown of Thorns. Yeah, maybe
Do you
that's not it,
reckon
but something like that.
Do you reckon the vine shields are better than the awe shields?
I'd rather have the
Fine with
Awe
that.
Shield personally. Vine Shield is amazing though, but given that it costs a lot of nature gems that are not plentiful to us, probably not the best idea. Damn you, Riley. I wonder if I could even beat him in a second attempt going in there. Because those Mind Blasters are just savage. Yeah, maybe. I think I can do it, because we won't have had new units to throw into there.
Yeah, Tyrion's saying that he thinks the awe shields are better than the vine.
Vine Shields are just a cheap early game option, but they're so good, especially if you are getting surrounded.
Oh yeah, they are very good.
Less good about giant things, though. If you're getting surrounded by giants, then but you generally get surrounded by chaff. Whoa, that's a big goodie bag, thank you.
Yeah, enjoy. Oh, you get to see the angels in action as well.
Too busy being counterattacked in Riley, but that's good. Well, no, these guys are going to retreat into Riley, which is bad. Well, I need to kill all of them then. No, they're running. No! Oh, that's bad. That's a lot more into Riley that I'll have to deal with now. Your Mastersmith killed an assassin? Okay, Old Woods. What's going on? Oh, I thought they'd be fighting solo, but there they are. Dual-wielding firebrands. Ballsy.
Yeah, one of them's dual wielding, one of them's got a shield.
The Shield of All. With 26 protection, they should be fine. And that's without any armor. Oh, they've got black steel on them, I see.
Base they have black steel.
Tell you that Minotaur put some hurt on Adiel at least.
Hmm.
And then there was a follow-up battle. Ah, Phoenicia, right. Happy to see them die. They're still on my border and not hurting me, or not trying to hurt me at least. What do you think, Riley? Do we go for it again, or should I keep it pinned down and take other water provinces?
Might just be better to try and go for other provinces potentially.
Yeah.
As annoying as that would be.
It would be very annoying, but just the sheer amount of pain I take in that attack with all his mind blasting is more than I can handle.
Mm-hmm.
But then that would mean lifting Riley and letting him make more units in Riley, which I'm also not keen on.
Yes.
So there's no great answer to this.
Bit of a catch-22, really.
I think I've got to try for Riley. Maybe with a better lineup I can do it, like being closer to his fort, so that when I send in my water elementals, they get in faster. It might be foolhardy to assume that fighting exactly the same way will somehow go better this time. But sometimes you just have to
I'm
play
sure
the
it'll
fool.
go fine. Do you have any spare air gems?
I have got a lot of spare air gems. I'll send them your way.
Excellent, thank you. I might just bite the bullet and just send armies of Ohm under the ocean.
But why?
Because I've got a bunch of skeletons to potentially kind of...
Oh, quite a lot of them. I just worry that Riley will melt them. How are skeletons on magic resistance?
Skeletons are fine, and they shouldn't get targeted because they're mindless.
Oh, yeah, of course, mind blasting. Who would believe?
It's annoying because I can't do any blood magic underneath the ocean either.
Oh, you can't blood hunt underwater? Wasn't aware.
You can't blood hunt or use any blood magic underneath.
I guess blood slaves can't really breathe down there.
Mm-hmm.
Would probably be quite difficult. Okay, I got my Dionis. I just don't know where to throw them right now. I'm thinking over to the east, where they can break out and start raiding through. Actually, raiding through and burning down temples. Might not be a bad idea.
Yeah. Sounds like a pretty good idea.
That it does.
Otherwise, I could potentially just start marching on marching west into. I think Man is fighting back.
Well, that's glad they're alive then.
Yeah.
They're fighting back with what though? Free spawn rubbish?
I guess, yeah. Or maybe they're just kind of like going around provinces or something like that. I don't know. But like they've certainly taken back provinces from TNG and that. Surprising.
Okay, I'm thinking of sending out my fire guys. I'm unsure how they're going to do. It's a big investment if they just die, but I'm just hoping that they don't. They have good protection and good hit points and are ethereal. And Cetus... Ooh, well, Cetus poisoned them. No, they've got poison resistance. How could this go wrong? Forget it. They're going out. I need to fight something.
Yeah.
And I think I'll just leave them unscripted so they can figure out how to do it. Although, heat from hell, I don't have. What is that under? Sounds like an evocation to me. No. Alteration. Also no.
Enchantment, level 6.
Enchantment 6. Very well. Ooh, it's kind of expensive. Less so if they had those fire in a jars that I'm sure you're still printing out.
I'm actually not. They're all on mages, but I can certainly give you some.
I don't need it. I had a spare one. Actually, one to replace it would be quite nice.
Sure thing.
I think I'll have them heat from hell if it looks like a big fight that they're going into, because then the two of them should be able to completely win it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just hope they don't waste that. I am not liking the look of this attack on Riley, but I really can't think of a better idea. I've gotta do something about him. Well. I see elemental royalty. Did Jake discover the merit of summoning? It was a last-minute decision, but I decided against turning all of our fire gems into money, and instead turning it into elemental royalty. Hopefully they live long enough for me to regret that decision. Oh, I always play Dom 5 music, Alec. Well, Dom 4 and Dom 5 music. They're copywritten. I mean, all music is, but this stuff is aggressively pursued. No spoilers. I gotta see how this goes. Looks better. Looks a lot better. Oh, yes. And they used the bone-breaking technique on the god.
He's got a limp.
Oh, he's regenerating. Oh, no. I won't be able to kill him. Oh, thank God. Okay, Riley is dead. Oh my God, that was worth every single Kappa that died for that. I thought he'd panic me out because he kept casting panic.
It looked like it was pretty close, to be honest.
It was dangerously close. Right, took care of his abomination easily enough, but I'm actually wondering how we killed his main guy. He had 15 protection, he regenerated 10%. It didn't look good for killing him. He's also resistant to our attacks. And on top of that, he had protective foe. I do not like this god.
But he's dead now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what killed him, because it didn't look like we'd be able to reasonably hurt him. But something did 63 damage to him. 65 damage to him. What? Kappa Chief hit Void Lurker in the body with the Gate Cleaver for 65 points of damage.
There we go.
Wow.
That's how you close the siege.
Holy moly. Where is that hero? Don't tell me he somehow died. There we go. Manabu the Kappa Chief. He was injured, but he took the Gate Cleaver, which hit with magical damage 45 and hit for 65. Oh, the Chief coming through. Parry this, you effing casual. Oh, well. I'm very happy at that. Okay, well, we've each killed a god and a race, so...
Yeah.
Huzzah. Well, I guess Riley's not fully dead, but they will be. Now they shouldn't be able to make those mind blasters anymore. Alright, now to see all the other horrible fights. I'm a little worried about magma children. They're not ethereal, so they just kind of die. That's not good. But, oh, these guys melt.
Yeah, you should have more than enough protection to go against those, and they'll just...
Yeah, I think the bodyguards are just a liability. The elemental guys have this handed. The only problem is if they face magical weapons, but I'm pretty sure that Machaka do not have magical weapons, or at least not as standard anywhere. Okay, I hope to God that Riley don't get that god back quickly. Because killing him a second time is not going to be quite as fun.
No. I don't think they can get it back that quickly, though.
I've seen the AIs do it next turn. It's madness. I shouldn't need more of that awesome body armor, the armor of knights. Shouldn't.
I'm gonna just send like one last kind of like round to you, and then
Sweet.
it's all going into Iron Angels. a new one every turn.
Go for it. I don't know if you see me do it, but I try to organize my items on the view. It's just
You know what? I didn't even know you could drag and click them.
Hold shift and you can do that.
There you go.
It's about as much fun as it seems, because it's only one by one. So if you wanted to move something up and everything down one, you got to move all of them. And that's, oh yeah, it's not great. Well, Dominions 5, it'll have to happen someday, and I betcha they're gonna improve the UI for this.
You heard it here first, chat. Dominions 5 is gonna happen.
I don't have insider knowledge, but if I did, that's what it would be.
Tyrion says correctly. You mean 6, Jake?
Oh yeah. Well, you know, Scottish maths.
Yeah, that's it. That's the school system right there.
We don't even have GCSEs.
True. Oh dear.
Thank God these Kappas have recuperation, because some of them got fairly messed up in that fight. And there aren't that many left. I don't know why it went so much better the second time. I think it's just because I was able to flood in with my water elementals faster.
You did it as well. You killed a lot of like the mind blasters on the walls. I'm pretty sure.
I didn't really script
like the first time
or anything like that though. Oh well, the Kappa situation is working, and now I get to drink Riley's 314 income. He's even got kelp forest on there. Sweet, the waters are mine. Sorry, I mean ours. The water is ours. All ours. But you said you've only played single player, right? So you never played any competitive Dom 5 then?
No. Other than the newbie blitz that happened the other week, that was the first multiplayer game I've ever played.
That's right, there is the Dominions 5 community Discord for all the people that are looking to get into the game and don't know where to start, and for seasoned veterans that want some players to rough up. It can all happen there. Or so I'm told. I don't take part in that, I just do my Saturday thing.
In fact, I believe they're all having a game tomorrow.
Ooh. I wonder where we could watch such a game. Surely someone in chat has information.
I believe Tyrion will be streaming it, so ask Tyrion in chat if you're interested.
And he doesn't even stream in Swedish. Much to the delight of everyone.
Sorry. There we go.
Got all these girdles of might you've sent me.
Yeah?
Well, I don't know.
Supposed to
I
be using them.
don't know who to give them to at this point. I got my elemental fires. I got my Dionis. I've got my my big Bake mono sorcerers. And that's the last care package of items. Cheers.
That's alright.
Oh, I like the shotgunning you did on the.
Yep.
I don't know what they are, but the things in Kunaral. The Half-Men.
Backers.
Jeez. 170 of them and you just shot... You didn't even have a lot of shotguns, you just took them down.
Yeah. 6 of them.
Good.
There's enough of them.
Oh, Riley, get bent.
Is
The
it
march of the
finally happening?
Kappas goes on. Iron Angel. Oh, you're sending Iron Angel against Mashaka.
Yep, I'm just sending them out now.
Mm-hmm.
Because might as well. They can take out like small armies by themselves.
God, I love spirit helmets. I almost never choose anything else. Good protection and just constant lightning strikes. Just too damn good.
Yep, I do love that helmet. The helmet is very good. Fortunately now as well that I seem to have taken over a bunch of Machaka land that actually has astral stuff, which is nice.
Oh, right, yes, I need to actually give my Dai-Oni some instructions. Okay, who's got ideas for Dai-Oni? I'm thinking... Well, Soul Vortex, obviously. What else? I don't think they'll need the reinvigoration from Earth Power. Soul Vortex, Phoenix Pyre. Oh, Phoenix Pyre is a great call.
Yep.
I'm not sure I have Phoenix Pyre. What is that under? Sounds like an alteration. It's alteration 7. Iron Skin and Temper Flesh. Yeah, because the natural protection's only 8. Iron Skin for 20. Susceptibility to shock's a shame, but I'm sure they'll be fine. Temper Flesh. Ooh. Slash Blunt Pierce Resistance and... That's very good. I didn't think you get something so good at Earth 4. Well, that should do them just fine until I get... Until I get what? Oh. Until I get Phoenix Pyre, that's it. I can words.
Back in words, good. Everything starts sending troops.
If you're not using all your death gems, I can create more Dai-Oni.
I am actually using a lot of my earth.
That's fine then. I'd only take them if you didn't need them.
Fair. Yeah, I'm making a bunch of reanimators. I'm just pumping out the dead. As we all know, there's nothing worse than a dead pump.
I will also take any water gems that you have going spare.
Oh, thank you for
I
reminding me.
can always make use of water gems to, you know, take the water.
There you go, 24 coming your way.
Thank you. Wow, Riley is going to be a Kappa producing machine. I'm sure this is not what he wanted.
Things you wouldn't think you'd hear said.
Yeah, things you wouldn't think to hear that on this stream, that's for sure. It's expensive, but I think it's going to pay for itself with all the water provinces that I take.
I have spied a very large TNC army. But
They look like they're coming for us.
Yeah, they do.
Well, that's not good. It's very not good.
We'll be fine. I'm sure.
Do I tear down the storms or do I tear down Lake Fortune? Ooh, Embracer is already breached. I could just go and take that. Wait, do Indies ever storm a fort? Those sea trolls have been there forever.
Don't know.
That's good, actually. We can just leave it there. There's no imperative for us to take it unless we really want it. But it is a free fort. Oh god, look at all the Mind Blasters and Whalewind Waters.
Yep. I don't want to go there.
I also don't want to go there. Well, off to the storms I go.
We're just going to kind of leave them there, I think.
Just leave them be. Some things better left as they are. Are you still using all of those water breathing things?
I'm not using all of them. I think I can send you one back.
If I could have one, please, then I will start templing up the waters.
Yep, there you go.
Actually, I will also make one for myself and double the speed at which we temple up the waters, because look at our dom. It's getting a bit squished.
It is. That's very true.
Yeah, this is way too squishy. Yeah, the dom is almost on my doorstep now, which is not where I want it. And I am preaching for what it's worth. Guess I could preach harder. Oh my god, it's just annihilating me here with its Misfortune 3.
Yeah, not ideal, that.
The die Oni fatigue out pretty quickly if you don't replace their armor, so Earth Power is very much worth it. Really. Says his fatigue is 0. And his encumbrance is also 0. Oh, wait, what? Oh no, his encumbrance is 6. I'm not reading it right. But he has reinvigoration 3 thanks to his booties, so I think they'll be okay.
I can always send you over some more.
I don't want to
light armor.
overinvest in them, because if they die, then that's a lot of goodies gone. Then again, they cost a lot to make. Nah, I think it should be
armor only
fine.
cost a gem, so.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a very good point, actually. It even gives better protection. Yeah, more of those if you keep chugging them out. Pretty please.
Yep, I'll just keep chugging out one a turn and just send them over.
Grand. Oh yeah, the Soul Vortex will take care of that, but it's a good point that it gives better protection as well. And I think less of a defense nerf. Double check that. Armor of Knights is defense -1, Heavy Samurai Armor defense -3. So already he's going to be a lot better at defending from blows. Oh, this isn't so good. If I give them a shield but not a sword, they use their fists in combat.
Yeah. That's where I go.
But they use a Throw Flames ability. Wait, what? I can have them cast Fist, or I can have them cast Throw Flames. No, I can have them cast Fist and Throw Flames, and Javelin, or Sword.
Casting Fist as they should.
I don't know. Firebrand has the area of effect fire. That's probably the better option. That seems a shame to lose their enhanced no dachi and their throw flames. Ah, damn. Ah, forget it. They can have... Oops, not that. Firebrands for them then.
No, 7's used.
It's weird that it takes away their ability to throw flames, but oh well. I'm sure they'll be fine. They'll kill things, and then the fear will proc and chase away all the other guys.
Yeah.
You know, I think we might be worrying too much about Tenshi, Mashaka, and Cetus. Their units aren't great.
Yeah.
Not in AI hands, at least. I have a feeling that we're at the stage where we can have good thugged up units, fluffed up enough to kill them.
No, I'm inclined to agree.
I'm mostly just doing this to make myself feel better, but if you agree, then that makes me feel even better.
It just shows what I know.
Hmm. I'm just always under the assumption that anyone who's played Dominions 5 is better at it than me.
Oh, I have the exact same assumption.
A fair bit of battles being resolved here.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it's my Kappas and killing everything. The most dynamic duo. Oh god.
That's a lot of battles.
It is. Goodbye one of my shamans straight away.
Oh,
Because of Star Child.
there's I think there'll be a nice battle in Pergami of just an Iron Angel taking on 222 province defense.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't get shanked by that heavy cavalry. Oh, you teleported in the middle of them?
Yeah, he just doesn't care.
Would it not be prudent to give him a regeneration ring?
Yeah, potentially.
Damage could really stack up. Then again, they seem to be having a very hard time hitting him.
Because of the awe.
Yeah.
They
It's just,
don't
I
hit
see
very
max hit points 63, and I think that's 7 HP a turn. But,
Mhm.
you know, if he didn't need the water breathing ring, I'd say that, but
Yeah.
you're the one using them, and he seems to be working.
Nice,
Alright.
nice one, Mr. Angel.
My Dai Onis are in there with their very first attack. Immediately being ganked by everything, immediately taking damage. There's some weird noises going on in there. I'm not even bothering to...
By the way.
What, you need Earth Gems?
No, I'm saying to you, because I'm getting a lot every turn.
I don't...
I'm spending 25 a turn on Iron Angels, and I still have a surplus.
Well, just turn them into, I don't even know what, but I can't make good use of them.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's
any forging you can do better, and anything else you can do better. With relation to Earth Gems.
Of course.
Okay, slaughtered them in the storms, and Oceania wants a piece as well. And, oh man, I am falling in love with this bottle of living water, even though it's expensive.
Yeah. It's definitely made a massive difference.
Yeah, and it was just an idea that came to me when I realized I wasn't really able to do much else. Oh man, I feel for Machaca. Their units are just naked tribespeople, and they have to go up against the kings of elemental fire. They're catching fire! Whoa. There's a special kind of fun to be had in the summons in this game. A very special kind.
Very true.
Still, this raiding needs to be done. These guys have been given so much time to build up.
Okay. Oh well, I'm happy now. I am now summoning an Iron Angel every turn and a Vampire every turn.
Okay, it should work well. What do you plan on doing with the vampires?
Well, the Vampires I'm not sure, but certainly the Vampires I'm going to use to...
Speaking is hard.
Oh, yeah, I've been doing it for 8 hours.
Damn
I'm probably going to use them as like immortal thugs. Just be really annoying. With them. Kind of similar to what I'm doing with the Iron Angels. Just fly anywhere and everywhere.
That poor awesome farmland I've taken is just so cursed. Now a lord is trying to take control of it. And failing, thankfully, but oof. Oh, it was Cetus trying to take over Riley, and then Riley also wants it. Oh my god, they got their god back.
Oh no.
The Void Lurker is back. Well, as long as he can't siege it down, I'll be happy. And he seems to be having trouble with that. Cannot harm our walls. Right, he can't reinforce from there, so I just leave him and do not care.
Actually, that's a great show. Why am I not doing that?
You can use arrow keys to move through messages. Really? I have no idea.
I know that. I've just realised I could have been recruiting Master Masons 3 a term from my capital and giving them all bows of war.
Well, they've become pretty damn good at everything with that, I imagine.
Yep, that would be every turn an additional 33 arrows every single round in the air.
Nice casual buff up there.
Hammers. I've just come to the point where I need to think about forging more hammers, and I don't like it.
Well, that's a good sign. It means you're producing so much stuff.
True.
It is just fatiguing having to make so many everything.
Yes.
I would know. I played Ulm too. Guess the difference is that Ulm game was over by now. This one ain't.
Nah. But I think we're actually, we're kind of really getting there now.
Yeah, good progress is being made. Especially with the waters going down at long last.
Hmm.
Oh, great. Thanks for the water gems. That's another 3 living waters if I can locate my dwarven hammers. Which I have! Sorry, another 4 living waters. Lovely. Okay, how do you think it's going to be? A couple of Die Onis versus all of the Phoenicians over in Old Man Mountains.
I would say make sure that they are scripted well, and you should be fine.
I have not got Phoenix Pyre, but Soul Vortex should gobble them up. And with this kind of protection, they should be okay. Should be. I mean, if they're not, that's terrible news for me.
Mm-hmm.
I leave for 5 hours, the game's still going. How is it faring? It's on the up for us, thankfully. After a considerable period of not being on the up for us.
I'm just not looking forward to my girlfriend coming in and saying, "You still playing that same game?"
She just doesn't understand.
That's it. That's why she'll never be a Twitch Dominions 5 streamer. Such lofty goals.
Is that really such a bad thing?
Nope.
I used to have a lot more spare time in my life before Dominions 5, because not only is it a very lengthy thing to stream, I also play it off stream and enjoy it a lot too. And that's a scary thought.
Yeah, that's when you know that there's not much help left for you.
No, there really isn't. Right, I'm kind of aimlessly raiding through Mashaka. Do you think there's any effective way for this? I'm just targeting where his temples are.
No, I mean, I'm going to be sending angels like all around his bit as well. Just cause some disruption, I guess. And then I'm also moving armies towards that end to just start sweeping through where we can.
Very good. It's a bit of a bummer that his god came back. In fact, it's not only his god came back with an army out of nowhere.
Yeah.
How? He suddenly had 27 units, including his god. And I had him pinned down on all sides. Well, Riley works in mysterious ways.
For some reason, I just got 3 gnomes.
3 gnomes? Aren't gnomes pretty good? Or are they just crappy,
No, they're just crappy. They're glamoured units that have a magical damaging slap that shrinks people.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Time to thug them out.
I'm quite impressed that I've not been attacked in Ifisabor. You'd think that Tenshi and Cetus would have just ravaged that by now, but they have not.
Maybe they're just so scared.
Of what? The 11 miscellaneous units I have inside there.
Yeah, but the AI can be weird in that they just don't attack you in case you attack them.
Very weird. If you gift to reason gnomes, they turn into Earth 2, Nature 2 mages.
Huh.
How's that as a cross path?
I mean, Barry's already got it.
Yeah, but Barry's only one. Barry's only one man. Well, one giant Hydra, right? But
no, unfortunately, no longer a Hydra, but still a size 6 Titan.
oh, bang, and your mortality is gone.
That's it.
And just as I say that, I'm attacked in a Ifisabor.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, and we win! Very, very surprising. Wow, I'm in disbelief at that, but okay.
Oh well, I lost. I lost an Iron Angel. That's pretty sad.
Tragic. I'm very happy with these elemental kings. They're doing God's work. Now, how about Die Oni? Without Phoenix power, I'm a little bit meh, but... Oh, wow. Why is their morale so low? Battle Fright -5. What? Oh, right, he has Battle Fright. Overall, the morale is fine, but that fear is doing good work. Do you think they can retreat across the waters?
I don't think so.
Well, there's a question to chat if anybody knows. Can these seafaring guys retreat across the water? Because if they can't, I want to go and kill all of them. Well, I want to go and kill all of them anyway, but knowing that they wouldn't be able to run away is icing on the so-called cake. Oh, Dominion -1. That's gonna sting.
Mm-hmm.
God, Dominion still getting squished. It doesn't look too bad, I guess, but it could certainly look better. So nice having loads of living water popping out as well.
I'm also very annoyed that I haven't found any neutrals that have any astral paths.
Any what? Couldn't hear you.
Oh, I'm just saying I'm mildly irritated that I never found any like astral path randoms or neutral. Sorry, but never mind. Would have been nice for convenience.
At least you're going that advanced. God, I'm looking forward to owning the waters here. Income's up to a nice 2334 if you're interested in money.
It does sound nice. I'm actually okay at the moment, but
good.
At least okay for money anyway.
Oh man, between Ulm and Shinuyama and the AI's infighting, I did have this idea in my head that this would be kind of a swift and easy one, but perhaps the combination of Airmore and all water nations did not make it come together so swiftly.
Baron says, "Are they making any progress? I tuned in 7 hours ago and I can't tell." Well, the turn number has increased in those 7 hours.
Yeah, 63.
No. Can't remember.
We both have pretty strong thugs that are going on raiding. I'm taking the water, and I'm actually not all that clear on what you're doing.
I'm currently kind of doing the same. While I'm moving, trying to move up my armies.
Good, that Star Child got what's for. Old Man Mountains, right. Jeez, hopefully the Dione can make it happen twice in a row here.
The AI and their 348 province defense. All beaten by 1 Iron Angel. So.
Well, that's money down the drain for them. Okay, if the AI has an answer to my Diones, I don't know what it is. Ah, well, maybe making him blind is a good way to do it. Oh, jeez, how did they blind him?
Oof. That's a painful one.
He's blind and frightened. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Because he'll still be there doing fear. But it's not amazing.
Oh, someone just died, I think. Or something happened. Oh, no, it's the game was showing things to be independent when it's just I don't know what they are. That makes sense.
Okay, I was worried that these Mind Blasters would be a good counter to the Dione, and they are pretty... Holy criven, something did 23 damage to him. What the hell was that? Smite Demon. Oh, wasn't aware they had Smite Demon on their hands. That's a problem.
That'll do it.
However, we did survive, and chased them out. Wait, how the hell did Riley get units there? Again. Ah, he gave up his attack on Riley? I don't know. I don't want to know. Shame we don't have Gift of Health. Is that even a possibility for us?
Ooh, potentially. I could potentially do that.
I'm not sure if it's that big of a deal given our domain problems.
It's something I'd have to really work for, to be fair, actually.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth going in that much for... Oh, there we go. That's a much cleaner fort siege. Much, much cleaner. Fortress of Storms down. Kings of Elemental Fire, I think they'll be entering the high scoreboard before long. Despite this late arrival.
One of the Iron Angels just managed to get into the Hall of Fame himself.
Nice. I'll need to go check it now. Statistics, Hall of Fame. Wow, you've dominated it.
Yeah, all the
sadly deceased.
Health was still alive as well.
Good going, Bartel. A huge barbarian horde has... Oh.
Every time.
They weren't kidding about huge, 84 of them.
Jeez. Huge and not very happy.
No, not at all. And sadly, my blind man... Wait, does he have reduced map move because he's blind?
Potentially.
No, I think it's that armor of... his heavy samurai armor. Yeah, brings down his map movement too much. Barbarians versus Dai Oni. Who's gonna win? Surely Dai Oni would be fine, but I can't help but feel a lot of nasty hits would do him in. Seems dangerous. I mean, if I was going to do something to take out Dai Oni, it would be Barbarians. Ah, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Blind confidence has never let me down before. It's not going to do it now. I'm a little hesitant to split up my units that are, all my Kappa units, because the big strength is how they fight together with all those watery guys. So I might just keep them together and take the sea slowly but very surely. Actually, where's Oceania? I could make a move on them. I bet they're not so tough. They're a lot less scary than Riley. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll make my way towards them. They'll never see it coming. Revia! This province contains about 1,980 units from Machaca.
Wow.
I'm thinking 2 fire elementals, especially when one of them is casting... Where is it? Where is it? Heat from Hell.
Yep.
Should be able to kill them, because they'll fatigue out and die rather than retreat.
Yes.
That seems like the best possible thing I could do right now.
That is a lot of units.
Yeah. Well, just hope this works. I haven't had anybody attacked by an apparition, have you?
No, I haven't.
From all my cursed units. Very surprised at that. Happily surprised, that is. Jake's getting his 1 kilo of spiders. Cooked spiders, cooked to perfection. Oh snap, please don't end your turn.
Oh.
I should probably tell my fire elementals to cast Phoenix Pyre at the start of every fight.
I'm glad you said that just as my hand was kind of going over the end turn button.
There we go. I don't really care about much else as long as I do Phoenix Power. I'm done. Do you come back with full health after Phoenix Pyre? I feel like if you really stacked Reinvigoration, you could just Phoenix Pyre your way to...
I think the thing is, though, it's very exhausting, so...
It gives you 50 fatigue. So if you can really stack Reinvigoration, And maybe you have some high protection on top of that. I reckon you could just blow yourself up until the enemy... Yeah, that's why Soul Vortex is great. There we go. Soul Vortex that stuff back. Okay, there's getting to be more and more battles each turn.
Yes. I think
I should have asked early on, but just how long do you have for today's session?
Oh yeah, I'm okay. I had to go there for a second because the girlfriend came in and she did say you're still playing that game.
Very disappointed.
Yes. But it's fine.
Almost as fine as killing all these Rileys. Oh, they moved away! Wait, no. Wrong fight. Wrong fight. Just bigging myself up for that fight. Okay, thankfully Barbarian's no match for my blind, frightened Dione.
That's it.
Cetus is coming into the waters. Gotta hand it to that massed archer fire. It does stuff.
Oh yeah, like once you get that critical mass.
Yeah. Still losing a lot of my I need to start re-recruiting crappy units, but my income is just not that great. How about the one that gives us extra money and resources?
Yeah, I could, instead of casting another thing, I could just cast that.
It's not amazing for money, but we've always been tight on money. Oh man! The battle in Revia.
Oh, here we go.
Oh boy. Right. Come on, Heat from Hell, don't let me down. There we go. Now, I don't know how Heat for Hell works. I'm assuming that it works like the poison thing and it just seeps it out periodically to do damage, but I don't... Or maybe it is all over the map, I can't tell.
I think it is all over the map. I'm quite surprised they haven't already passed out.
There's so many of them.
I guess it's the fact they're... What's Machaca? They're heat. They like heat, don't they? But what heat do they like?
I think they like Heat 2.
Hmm.
Even so, though.
There are a lot of them, Si.
There are a ton of them, but my hope is that they pass out and don't retreat so that they all die. Then again, if my fire guys die first, that's bad. But one of them got Phoenix Pyre up, the other one did not, and they're stunned for some reason, so they won't be able to defend. Ooh, and they don't have regeneration at all, that could be a problem. But they're still You're not ethereal? Only one of them's ethereal. Oh, well that's bad.
Maybe they got pushed out of their sequence. Because they got petrified by something.
Yeah, he is long petrified. Well, here's hoping that the longer the fight goes on, the more it's my advantage. I just need to not die. How do you feel about Total War games? I don't like them. That's the long and short of it. Oh man, something came and did a lot of damage. I think it's that spider. Oh, Nelly. This might not go my way.
I mean, either way, you must be killing so many of them.
They're doing that death venom, which I can't completely resist. Didn't count on those big spiders. Yeah, I think one of these guys is about to die. Oh, I can wish him back.
Yeah, you can just resummon him.
But he does have a lot of cool gear on him. Yeah, down he goes. What a shame.
So that is a shame.
I'm routed, but I'm too petrified. Yeah. Kabang. Oh, but he is trying to rout. Oh, and that got rid of Heat from Hell. Uh-oh, this could be a problem, because he won't have anywhere to retreat to. Ooh, that's a lot of problems, actually. It would be best for me if he actually kind of fatigued out or something, and then...
Then
No.
can run.
Oh boy, that's bad. That's... I mean, that killed a lot of them, but that's bad news for me. One
He didn't take the
died.
province as well, so they'll still have all
Yeah,
the
killed
PD.
when retreating into enemy territory. So although I killed 800 of them, that's sadly my fire elementals both gone.
Hmm.
Still, good killing on them, but I wonder what I could have done to make that go better. Yeah, knowing that one of them wasn't ethereal, that was a problem.
Yeah.
Well, I have a robe that makes him ethereal, but it would really hamper his protection. Might not be worth
some
it.
things would still potentially have the potential to go through as well.
Yeah, magic weapons would be a problem. Still, good fight, just could have been a lot better.
Yeah.
Those poor fire elementals. Hey, well, I've got enough to bring one of them back immediately.
That's it. Do I have any spare bows for you? Do you want any of these bows of war, by the way?
Not really. I don't use those. I would love getting what was the kit that we gave them? Yes, to the shield, the firebrand. I've got those. The helmets, if you can still make those. I know those are expensive though. You might not have the air gems.
Yeah, so they are. I'm making them as fast as I can, but they are pretty expensive. I only make 6 air gems.
I might give them fear helmets instead, because their battles tend to last a long time.
That's probably better, to be honest. At least versus province defense.
Much as I love the zapping. I'll tell you, one of each perhaps. Maybe if you can send me one spirit helm and I'll make one one horror helm.
Yeah, sure.
Is there any gear that you're needing for me, like horror helms?
No, because I can make them myself.
Oh, you have Death Act? Oh, well, you've got Barry Scott. He can do anything.
Yeah, Barry Scott, Oh, he just needs to, give it a quick rub down and see how what's done to this penny after being twice born. Yeah, so I'm casting Riches from Beneath, so that should hopefully help our money situation a little bit.
Wonderful, yeah, because money is still tight for me, even with 2,400 incoming. I'm spending a lot of it on my army of Kappas, which I could probably relent on a bit by now.
What I probably should do is after this start moving Barry Scott to take the thrones. Can your god go? Oh, well, actually, no. Barry Scott's a white mage now. He can also go underwater.
Yeah, he can go underwater. My guy can. It's a bit risky for him to be leaving, but it wouldn't be unreasonable for him to go over to the Storms and claim that for the Throne of Bones for Undying +3. Well, actually, Undying's wasted on us, but still.
I mean, I guess it's good for my priests. It means they can keep casting, even when they're gonna die. Get another shotgun blast off.
Do you bless them?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Oh, well, I guess it's good for that reinvigoration. Oh, well, which I could give to my Dionis if they cast Blessing, actually. And Magic Resistance. Probably both good things for them.
Yep.
Alright, well, Blessing I should give them now. Change that script. Blessing, Soul Vortex, Phoenix Pyre, Temper Flesh, and Iron Skin, assuming they're allowed to get all of those off. Wait, why do they suddenly have these? Oh, they have free spawn attached to the the Dionis?
Yeah, I think if they're in your territory, they can get free spawn.
Ugh, but they cause unrest. Get off of me.
Well, don't say get off of me. Just send them out of your lands.
Alright, they're gonna clean up the rest of this land and then go raiding themselves.
If you need shoes, I have a couple of boots of the messenger I could give you as well.
No, I'm good on boots.
Also, if you have any earth gems, even though I'm getting so many, I could probably actually do with more.
Oh, really? You were not
Yeah.
long ago saying what would you like earth gems for?
I have just cast riches from beneath, so
fair enough.
I've gone through my stockpile.
That reminds me, I haven't even checked the events for this turn. I've just been so focused on... Oh, God knows what I've been focused on. I got 69 earth gems. I'll send them your way.
Excellent. That is indeed the gamer number.
Any other gems that you're after?
Mostly the air gems potentially as well, if you have any.
Yeah, I'll give you 10 of those.
Excellent. Yeah, I can...
Water gems? You got any of those?
Oh, yes, I do. I have 6. I'll send you them.
Cheers. See, people, this is teamwork. Any plans to play Kiriko in the future? I don't know what Kiriko is.
I don't think Jake has any plans to play any other games. We're going to be playing this until...
Yeah. This is going to be the game for the rest of the year. It's turn 407. We have just raided once again into Machaka. My 17th fire elemental is now dead again.
This timeth for sure.
I mean, the game can go on indefinitely.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, I think as default there is no apocalypse setting.
No, I haven't played with Cataclysms yet. I wonder if the AI can ever wish for Cataclysm. I know it can be wished for, but does the AI ever do that? I've never known them to wish. Then again, getting Astral 9 anyway is a tall order.
Pretty difficult to do. Oh, something else just died.
I didn't even check the events last time, whoops. Lizard King claimed the throne of sorcery.
There we go. Killed...
Ruler of Man permanently vanquished. One team completely dead.
No, they're still...
Really?
Orsako Phallic.
Oh, right. They were hidden on my my server screen there.
Ah. Yeah, no, they're still up. I just took their... I just killed their god when I took one of their provinces.
Very good. Yeah, you're having better luck at god killing than me.
At
least this time I'm finally taking forts. I've been so ill done to on forts taking in the past.
Hmm. It's nice having Iron Angels just all over the map, just
wreaking havoc.
Oh no, just all flying into the same point from because they all have map move of 35.
Very handy.
Which, yes.
Okay, finally got Cetus's army of specters out of the water. Yeah, who'd have thought Cetus would be the one coming after me at this point? I did not expect this, but that's what Dione are here for. They can do patrolling. Well, not patrolling, but going and killing all these people.
Quite.
Oof, I'm now under siege in a bunch of places. But I should be... Oh, wow, Tears of the Pantocrator got cracked in one shot. That's my kind of siege.
It has taken me a very long time, but I'm happy to say that I now have Army of Gold.
Thank goodness.
Should help a lot.
Well, since these archers are doing so much work for me, I should consider making a whole lot more. I brought back the ethereal King of Flames, but he is limp. How can he even be limp? He doesn't have legs.
I mean,
Still, I think only he should go off. When they go off together, the non-ethereal one can die, and then this guy will rout. And that seems like bad news.
I will say that you're questioning that when earlier on your kappas caused a giant sponge to limp.
Oh, that's true. Breaking all the bones in the sea sponge. Boy, you wouldn't happen to have spare fire gems, would you?
I do, actually. I have 30. I do use it for a bunch of forging, but I can give you 20.
Yeah, that would be grand. Oh man, he forgot his orders. Okay.
If, I'm just trying to think.
Crap, I sent out my god forgetting that he needs his water choker to go underwater. And I suppose also forgetting that I didn't have a spare one. Ah, now here we go. Yeah, the Dominion looks bad, but I don't think it looks worryingly bad yet.
No, I think we're okay. I like how it's also over Boggeton.
It's what now?
It's now out over Boggeton.
Yeah, Bogton needs to be holy. I've got two guys blessing it constantly. It's a complete waste of Bakemono Sorcerer time. But
protection at this point.
Hmm?
As I said, it's definitely wrapped in holy protection at this point.
Yeah, Christ. Our whole Dominion looks like a bit of a pig head.
Yeah, just a little. Yeah, Dakari, I have the Father Elder at the moment, who is being very useful for me. Unfortunately, blood, I'm just not quite, I didn't quite get there early enough for it to really be useful. I'm not really getting that many blood slaves.
Dang. Thinking I'm going to march on Cetus, not to take it, but, well, actually... Ooh, taking Cetus would annihilate all their their sacred troop production.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really have the chaff. Do you? Well, no, Cetus is too far away for you to even really consider marching on.
Where is exactly Cetus?
Cetus is at the eastern point of the big lake.
Eastern point of the big
Yeah,
lake.
just draw a line east from Phaeacia's capital.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I see it. I could send some Iron Angels there, potentially, but...
No, I'm talking about siege force. I think my Diones could handle Cetus itself.
I mean, I do have one army here, but it doesn't actually have a leader at the moment. I could try to
Could leave it for my Kappas, once my Kappas are done ravaging the seas, but that's a long way away.
Give it a turn. I'll outfit a new, like, force to go down there and start doing things.
It might be... I think it might be too out of your way for it. I think I'd be better off just raiding around there than anything else. It's just that taking Cetus as capital would be a firm blow to these three.
Oh yeah,
blows are needed at this point. I do have a lot of units that are just hanging around doing nothing, but I think their presence in the Great Dunes is stopping Tianxi from moving in on us.
Yeah, I would probably agree.
So I don't want to move them away. You know what? I will make my army of Kappas and send them in.
Oh, do you have any astral gems, by the way?
52 of them.
Oh, are you using them?
They're all yours.
Oh, wonderful.
What do you use Astral for?
For summoning a lot of things. And building things. I'm currently building up my crystal matrices.
Yeah, Cetus does have the laughably bad Bless. Which, interestingly enough, goes with their laughably bad scales. They've got Misfortune 3. So what they've spent all their everything on, I do not know. There's not much to say about the throne situation. We have taken 2 of them, and I'm working on the 3rd. And I think they're only level 1 thrones, so not good. If anything, we'd be in danger of the massive trio from throne winning, but the AI doesn't seem too fussed about it.
Oh, that's weird.
That good old blessing. Now they've got Reinvigoration 5. Should keep them pretty neutral in my Daonis. And probably that magic resistance is... Oh, 20 magic resist, yeah. Laughing at the enemy's attempt to hurt us. It's a famous hero as well. He can command the undead. Sorry, Oni. It's not what you're getting to do. Still, eradicating Cetus is feeling like my new calling here, in addition to dealing with water. They probably spent all their design points on a low rainbow awake pretender. Sounds believable.
I just realized as well.
Yeah.
I've been an idiot. Instead of summoning Iron Angels with my Pretender, I have enough booster items to bring a priest up to the required Earth level and Astral level to start doing stuff. So I can start moving my White Titan around.
Magma River, 3 fire gems a turn in the Moon Sea. Yes, please. The barbarians came back to the Towers of Heaven almost immediately. They can just have it. Screw it, that province is not worth my time. It's this Misfortune 3 that I'm bathing in, just constantly giving me horrible events. Alright, time to get aggressive on Cetus.
Oh wow, I don't actually have teleport. I don't have thaumaturgy at level 3.
Wow. Once it comes to a certain research point, I go up to 4 in everything. Except for blood, because bleh.
There's a line of thought that you don't want to get too high thaumaturgy as Ohm, because you get your move, your tempering the will, which is really good. But it means that your mages just start spamming it when they shouldn't.
I see. Yeah.
So when they go off script, it could be not great.
Doesn't sound desirable.
Hmm.
There we go. Another underwater fort claimed in the name of Sekiro Shadows Eat Twice.
Excellent.
And one Throne of Ascension. I want to see how the Dominion graph looks, because it's probably not looking good for us.
Probably not, no. I think we're doing okay, though.
We're holding, kind of, but my god, look at Machakas! Like, what the hell is that?
I don't know.
Scary stuff is what it is.
Very.
Oh well, I'm building those temples underwater. The best place for them right now. But I think I'm going to take the waters to your north, and like Devil's Pond and Genham, and then Oceania itself. Hopefully, I have enough units to make it there, but I don't have a ton of them. So the water elementals are going to be doing all the heavy lifting here.
I'm completely useless when it comes to the water. Like, I have a lot of undead I could throw down there, but they would just kill my actual mindful commanders.
Yeah, that's not worth it, really. Not worth it at all. Damn it, I wanted to kill off all of Riley, but... Oh, I didn't consider this, but maybe his units, which I thought were capital only, are recruit anywhere.
Which is a...
Those mind-hacking ones, the ones with Mind Blast.
I think they might be recruit anywhere with a castle. Oh, can I just say as well, it is now turn 67. I got my first Earth 3 Mastersmith.
Hey! See? Knew we'd get there. What are the odds on it, anyway?
You get a 20% chance of an extra fire, air, earth, or astral level.
So it's a 1 in 5 for a 1 in 4. So
yeah.
That's
and I've been making around about 3 or 4 every turn for the last year.
Well, we're happy for you.
It is. It's a great day. I just want to thank everybody who could be here. But that's good. Oh no, actually, it's not good because I can't use them for what I want them to. Oh well, never mind.
Alright, Oceania's capital next. Could you ever get to Phaeacia? I'd really, really like them not to exist.
If you can use those water gems to give me more water breathing things, I'll move like 6 or so Iron Angels over there, and I'll just attack it in one.
I'm thinking after I break Oceania, I move my Kappas over to Whitewater. You take care of the units in Phaeacia, then I move in and crack the fort, then you storm the fort. Or you make loads of those things that break the walls down quickly, and you could just do all 3.
Yeah.
But you will need water breathing things for that, right? So.
Yeah, I need water breathing to get over the water itself.
I shall make another couple of those. I don't know how many you're going to need.
As many as you can give me.
Okay.
If you would like, I could potentially send you some more... actually, I was going to say I could send you hammers, but I don't actually have any spare hammers.
I should be able to make do. How soon are you going to need this stuff?
Say in the next 4 or so turns?
Yep, I will make it so.
I'm doing some pretty heavy fighting with TNG at the moment, so...
Do remind me, because I will likely forget otherwise. You're heavily fighting the Chinese guy. Let me know if any big battles come up, because I will want to see those.
I'll let you know, but so far they've been... Either I've lost, and I don't want you to show them on stream, or...
Oh, well, now I'm definitely going to be checking out.
That's it.
Actual population around here, that's good. See, you were talking about pulling back, but I like how that didn't become an option after we saw just how big the enemy had become.
Yeah.
Just giving them more free reign would be asking for dom kill.
Yeah. Exactly. And let's be honest, our Dominion already is pretty small.
It's holding.
I would agree, Tyrion. I really like Vettiheim. Not only because of the goblins, and I've always really liked the goblins. My favorite unit in the game is probably Moose Riders. Not because they're good, but because they're funny. Which is why I've not played many. Oh, here you go. Big battle.
In the Wood of Many Plains?
Yep.
Many Paths, rather. Starts off with a lightning bolt. It's so ballsy for you to leave your hero unbodyguarded away from everything else.
Yeah, no, he doesn't care.
Let's see. Well, with protection 29, I can see why he doesn't.
Yeah, he's the man that's killed the most things in the world.
Wow. And he's just charging into them.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
I wouldn't have the balls for that, not with a human with 21 HP. Oh, he gets that increased protection as well. He's a monster.
Yeah, he has served me well.
And a fire elemental as well. I'm not even sure why you do that. Probably smoke more of your own troops than anything. Still, the results speak for themselves. 200 of Tianchi dead.
When they attack the army of 256 to an army of...
Well, let's hope I can follow that up. Well, I'm seeing one of my Dionis drowning in poison damage and paralyzed, so it's not looking good. And I don't think he got Phoenix... No, he's got Phoenix Pyre, right. Thank God for that.
I'm sending back my Iron Angels.
Whoa! Wait, Shinuyama is routed? Do you route from Phoenix Pyre?
It must have been an HP route where he just didn't succeed in his morale check.
Yeah, Christ.
That's unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate. Still killed a lot of their guys, so if we didn't... Okay, we successfully retreated, so that's alright. I think they both have battle fright by now. Oh jeez, Tears of the Pantocrator instantly cracked by them as well. Well, that's fine. I'm just hoovering up their units at this point. But they seem to have a lot of them. This fat bastard Shadows Eat Twice. He's got some hell of a map movement. He can go from the storms to Shinuyama. That's half the Earth right there.
Yeah.
Battle fright, never healing wound.
He's not fat, he's just big boned.
One of my Dionis stopped being blind. Do they lose afflictions when they Phoenix Pyre?
I don't know, but maybe. Because I guess they would maybe be like a new model.
Maybe he died actually in battle.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh well, whatever. I'm going right back in with them if that's what they can do. They are only too welcome to join in on that. Underwater having no projectiles is really making it a lot more comfortable for me to fight in.
Whereas it's the exact opposite for me.
Oh yeah, you don't have your shotguns, I suppose.
Shotguns, yeah. So there's almost no point of me going in there. Because I will not be very useful.
Tragic.
I like how the redeeming unit in this game has literally just been the Kappas.
I don't get it. I did not expect Kappas to be carrying anything in all of this. But, there was a job that needed doing, and they were the ones that could get it done.
Like, they do the job perfectly. Really. You can't say much more than that.
Very happy with them. I'm almost even proud of them. My early idea of the water lenses was a big waste of time, though. I don't know why I thought that that would allow them to... It would just, in my head, Kappa's had water magic, but it is not like that. Okay, if I eventually get some steam on this, I'm going to break down to Cetus and lay siege to it with, as usual, Kappas. And then hopefully Dione will be able to make short work of everything else there, but we'll see how that goes. Do you by chance do any preaching, or have lots of acolytes that you could send over here to just deep... Yeah, well, actually, you only have level 1 holy on them. This stuff's getting a bit heavy for me.
Died either in the Armor Wars or the wars that happened afterwards.
The Great Armor Wars.
Yeah.
Oh well.
With chaff, effectively.
Yeah, moral of the story, trust in your leg breakers. Well, they carried me through the expansion phase. My brilliant mind told me, okay, they cost gold but not a lot of resources. Once I get the cap circle around me, I make things that cost lots of resources, like my my swordsman. Nope, just more kappas. If it's anything other than more kappas, it's the wrong thing to make. Ephesibor. Oh, crap. Shouldn't underestimate the damage that they do to my Diones there. Oh god, he did die.
God, battles going on all over the place. I love how the most active front of the war is in the desolate Armor land.
I hope you're able to eat over there.
Yeah, I still have enough, like, bags of endless wine.
I'm having a surprisingly hard time with these Diones and Cetus. I think it's because they're poisoning me to death. I might have to invest in some poison resist for them, and they do have a spare item slot. What even gives poison resist?
There's some nature trinkets that do.
Yeah, Snake Ring, Poison Touch, and Poison Resist. That's not going to do much countering, but better than me eating that pain all the time, and it is pretty painful.
Right, I wonder if this is enough dead things that I could just walk underwater with them. Maybe if I go into something that isn't really...
I have 3 rings of breathing coming your way.
Excellent.
But I'm under the impression you would want more than that.
As many as you could potentially give me.
Yeah.
The more that you give me, the more I can just send the Iron Angels underneath the water.
Oh, I'm very proud of Elemental of Fire, doing great work. But what about when the rest of Machaka's army comes rolling in, saying we're missing 800 men?
I'll have you know that as of now, Bartolf has been overtaken in his number of kills by your two Dione.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Oh,
What a
really?
shame.
Doesn't... Oh, only in kill count, though, not in experience.
Oh yeah, not in experience. No, in experience he is by far and large the highest man. He has been here since the start. Now look at that boy with 21 HP. He's seen some things.
Dark Young saying, how long do you plan to keep the weekend Dom MPs going? Well, there's no set date for it. Eventually it'll get tiring and wear off, but not yet. Oh god, that's a big battle in Tears of Panto.
And how would people get in contact with you to say they wanted to play a game?
Just ping me, Discord or Twitch chat, easily enough. Just go at DDRJake, hey, I want to join in some Dom gaming, and then we can discuss it then. That's how we did it.
Yep.
Okay, I might have been under a wrong impression thinking that Oceania would be an easier kill than Riley. Got these...
They have a lot of things there.
Yeah, they got these double hitting weird sea dog things and actual sea dog things and sea serpents. Ooh.
But you did kill an awful lot of them. You just morale routed. You didn't lose that many units.
Yeah. Truth doesn't make it much easier to swallow, sadly.
Hmm. How are you finding your resources with the changes?
The thing is, I've not really been capped on resources. I was more interested in the money, but the money situation is a lot better now, thankfully.
If you have spare money, I wouldn't mind taking it.
Sure, I'll send you $1,000.
Give me your lunch money.
I'll also do a quick lap of the gems to give you earth and air.
Yeah, excellent. Thank you.
And if you have water, send it my way.
I do not at the moment, but I should.
What? What? That's not right.
Something. After all, we are playing in Luck 3.
Screw the Tengus, not interested in those shock troops.
Tyrion is asking, do you want to take AI user Pretender Disciple submissions for the next weekend's game?
Yeah, I think we should get on that one for the next one, Tyrion.
That sounds like a good idea. It means that people who can't get involved can at least be there in spirit.
Yeah, it'd be nice to kill gods that are named after people in chat, and of course have them, potentially kill us. As very unlikely as that is, but potentially. Okay, man, Oceania does not play around. Look at the number of units they have around here. This might not be as simple as I had hoped.
Wow.
But it also might be.
What a throne by Machaka. Throne of Sorcery. Death Gem, Nature Gem, 2 Astral Gems every turn.
Have they claimed it? Sounds like a level 3 throne to me.
That is a level 3 throne.
Dang.
The only 2 claimed thrones are for Machaka at the moment. We have the Throne of the Bones and the Lower Throne. I'm currently claiming the Throne of Summer.
I see. Well, that's a 3-pointer, 4 for them. Yeah, Crivens, it wouldn't take a lot for them to throne win, honestly, if they just focused on it. Which is a scary thought.
It is. There is the in Green Waters is another throne that nobody has taken, which if I can get water breathing on my Iron Angels, I might be able to take. I'm not sure. They might struggle a little bit underneath the water.
I worry about you going underwater and getting caught by Riley's mind blasters.
Yeah, which could potentially be bad.
Do you even have to go underwater? Can't you just fly over that into Phaeacia?
It's more for my army of about 500 skeletons.
But couldn't you just equip the things that tear down walls on Phaeacia? And
Yeah, I will. Once I get my Iron Angels back over and with the water-breathing amulets to fly over.
Really? Okay, in my head, you give the Iron Angels the wall breakers and just fly them over, break the walls, and take the whole thing just with Iron Angels.
Yeah, but if you give them all wall breakers, then they don't do the damage you need them to do. If that makes sense.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'd need to then either like ship an army over as I did before, which I don't have a pocket ship at the moment because I lost it before.
Oh, we're all losing it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't have one, unfortunately.
Dang. Oh well, that's how it goes sometimes.
Something weird. So
Hmm?
I had a fight for Isha that we won, and I didn't lose all my troops. Then the next fight happened where it was just it was just Barry Scott, and bang, his army was gone.
Barry Scott. He can't fly over water, Jake. I know, that's why I've been giving him the rings of water breathing, which I believe do let you do that, but I could be wrong.
I can confirm that they do allow you to move over because that then counts ocean tiles as traversable tiles.
There we go.
And then because you don't enter the water, it doesn't end your movement.
Oh Christ, they're coming back at the Tears of Pantocrator. Go away, Oceania! Go away! Uh-oh, they are slaughtering my poor elementals. Oh, that might be a very bad blow for the Kappa Brigade. That's not the worst. 4 of them died. But those sea serpents are something else. Oh well, I'll say they got 70 hit points and 10 protection. It's not good. Cleared a lot of chaff, but that's not good enough. It's rough. Oh well, I'll give it a go anyway. When they do these big blows to my Kappas, it hurts my wallet as well.
I can imagine.
Right, I can make another 3 water-breathing things. I'm sending you 1 this turn, and I think that's me tapped out for making you water stuff.
I will take as many as you can give me. I have a bunch of Iron Angels heading towards... Yeah, they're all just kind of chilling in Ulm at the moment.
Go to sleep, wake up, Jake's still streaming. Gonna be a good day? Well, we'll see. We are definitely on the back foot here.
But we are getting there. We are now at the point of the game where it's gone on for so long, we have our high level, very good units.
Yeah, and I think humans can play with high level stuff a whole lot better than the AI can.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Shino's routed. Oh, that looks bad. The Aoni's down to just his spirit. Okay, but he still got out of there. I think we HP routed because of those crappy free spawn units that were in there and died as well. I am unimpressed with them. However, it's okay. They got back. Now they can get their poison resist. Oh, there's no There's no fort here. No, not a fort. No lab to give it to them. Ooh, that's bad. Oh well, get back out there, guys. You know what you have to do. Oh, one of them got Bane bladed. He's 1300 years old. Does death by age still bring them a spirit and get them to be young again?
I'm not sure.
Build a lab, you have plenty of money. Yes, but you can't build a lab when you're under siege.
You can't cast rituals while they're under siege, can you?
Sometimes I think you can. Yeah, in fact, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. You could summon like an elemental fire or
You can.
Or I'm pretty sure you can. But I've been wrong before. At least once. Ooh, okay, feeling a little pinned down with this. Cetus are hitting harder than I'd expected. But you're hitting in from your side, so it should be fine.
Yep, no, I can...
Throwing all my expectations at you.
I mean, I can certainly try and throw in a Cetus if you like.
No, you don't need to deal with Cetus. I'm just hoping that in general you're pushing quite well on your side.
Not too badly. We've taken 2 forts. We're sieging down another one.
That's good progress, though. I imagine that's burning temples along the way, since... Yeah, oh man, they got temples all over the place.
Yeah,
Oof.
we need to take what we can.
We do.
Every turn there is at least 1 Iron Angel coming out as well.
Excellent. Yeah, I find the AI is not very good at dealing with thugs, unless they're demonic thugs, because that thing that kills off demons is pretty rough.
The funny thing about Iron Angels is they are not good versus Cetus, because they're not good versus poison.
I mean, you could just get the plus 30 poison things if you have a spare accessory slot.
Oh yeah, of course.
30 poison resist will take care of almost everything.
Beautiful. There was a battle in the shiny ocean.
The shiny ocean.
The dead are beginning to walk.
Oh. Excellent. Very excited by that. I can still send you 3 more water breathing thingamajiggers.
They won't be very useful versus relay, but versus
Yeah, well, I've got Relay's number.
yeah, I think versus Oceana, I think they'll be fine.
I still can't believe the King of Flames is limp. What the hell's up with that? Doesn't even walk, but somehow limps. Okay, thankfully broke the siege of Tears of Pantocrator.
Nice.
And I've been rewarded with 11 astral pearls as it happens.
Excellent.
Routed again? What is up with this guy? I don't know what. Oh, I guess it's the HP route. The other guy's fine though. Even though he's the spirit.
Maybe he died like when the HP route started, so he didn't get HP routed.
Oh, possibly. Oh, he's doing a fine job killing everything else there. That takes care of the siege nicely.
Perfect. So is that you okay versus Satis?
Yeah.
Excellent. I am bringing back my Iron Angels, and we are preparing for an assault on Phaeacia. Probably will happen within the next few turns.
Swell. Interestingly, Cetus isn't doing great at taking back the provinces I take, so this is a great temple burning operation. But man, our own lands could sure do with more everything. Hell, I don't have a temple here? That's not right. That's not right. Actually, I'm going on a bit of a temple-making journey right now, given that we're relatively free from water attacks.
Yeah. That's a really good idea, because if you do that and you give me a bit of time, I can create put on the Wrath of God, where whenever an enemy is within our dominion, they will get hit by it.
I think that's a waste, given how small our dominion is.
Oh,
if
yeah,
our
no,
dominion was larger, great, but it's really not.
Potentially, we might get the dominion that it could be.
What
worth
would
it.
be better is the blessing that makes all forest provinces act like our temples, if it's a neutral or enemy domain.
Yes.
That would be amazing for our situation.
Need a couple of turns of forging to get up to that level.
Yeah, well worth it, because look at the amount of forest provinces that are outside our domain.
Mm-hmm.
It does hit outside domain, but it's like 2% base chance, and that's not good enough.
Yeah, give me a few turns, I'll get that.
No hurry on it, because we're not pressed on Dom, it's just we should be pressing out with Dom at this point.
No, I agree. Hopefully with the claimed thrones that we're getting, it'll be good. I'll try and head this like the undead army towards Black Waters.
Mm-hmm.
And then if your god can kind of head there as well, and we could maybe take that one as well.
Black Waters. My god can get in there, but he'll need safe passage. And these guys in these Oceanians hit really hard. Maybe you'll be able to deal with them better than me, but they're ripping through my kappas, and there are too many of them for the water elementals to adequately handle.
I'm thinking that my Mound Kings and their legions of undead can hopefully deal with it a little bit better.
Thankfully, the guy with the big axe that breaks down walls is still around. Alright, thankfully, also, I'm replacing kappas fast enough. Both commanders and regular scrubby units.
What do you mean by the stone idol, Taxter?
The stone idol is a miscellaneous item that acts as a heretic, or makes its holder be a heretic, which pushes down dominion. Anyone's dominion, including our own.
That certainly could be useful on our
costs
side.
astral and earth. So you'd be eating into your Iron Angels for it. But it could be useful for chewing away those high dominion provinces.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, that is true.
Okay. I worry a bit that I'm not reading all the messages and I'm missing important things, because I usually read a few and then start doing things on the map. Need to get out of that.
There's just too much to do on the map at this point.
There is a lot going on. And I've got a lot of kappas that I need to gather up because many of them ran away. Tails between their legs. Do kappas have tails? Well, if they do, they had their tails between their legs.
Do you want any blood slaves? I'm getting about 100 a turn.
I have no use for blood. There's very little point to me breaking into it at this point.
I'll continue doing what I'm doing now.
Okay.
Hopefully be able to bring it to term versus...
In the beautiful future where the water is uncontestedly ours, Throne Rush should be a possibility for us.
Yes. What we need to do is we need to think about casting the Frozen Sea spell, so nobody else can get in the water.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Cetus appear to be the only ones that really do it, and they're not threatening in the water. They might take a province or two, but I just chew them up and spit them out.
Yeah.
And they can't take the forts with the crappy shades they're sending in.
I think that's something else that is dead.
The ruler of Arco Scafeli, permanently vanquished, their entire team is gone.
And it only took us 72 turns.
72 turns to eliminate a team. What's the world coming to? Oh man, Oceania is obsessed with Tears of the Pantocrator. They just don't stop. No, that's why I set them on patrol. Still, hopefully that's weakened them quite a lot. Oh god, speaking of weakened, I don't think my poor Dione are surviving this fight with the Cetus. There's a lot of them. Give it your all, guys.
Oh wow, you guys beat my arm.
It's so good that Soul Vortex doesn't run out. If it did, that would be the end of them. Oh, and again one of them routs. You're meant to be the one with the fear helmet. What are you doing?
You almost need to have some extra things on there to stop them from routing.
I mean, I could give him the flesh eater. Actually, you could make flesh eaters. You've got blood.
Yeah.
Two of those would be handy.
Give me 1 second. I believe, in fact, that I do indeed have a smith that is in blood, though I don't think that reduces the cost. Oh no!
I think it does.
It does. Yeah, no. Usually with blood items, it will say that it reduces the like it's not affected by forging bonuses. But this isn't one of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's quite interesting.
It's quite good.
Yeah. I wish I'd known about it sooner. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I'll just make a bunch of flesh eaters.
Oh man, thugs doing everything my entire army cannot.
Yep. I mean, at this point, I'm feeling pretty good. I have an Iron Angel coming out every single turn.
Yeah, I'm also feeling quite good. The taking the water. I mean, it's not taken, but at least it's not constantly spitting out uncounterable attacks anymore. And up goes 1 temple, 2 temples, 3 temples, 4 temples.
It's definitely a far cry from the earlier part of the game where we felt
oppressed.
Like we couldn't do anything about the water nations.
Well, I will never underestimate the Kappa again, but he's still not allowed to be an emote here.
That's it.
Okay, now I'm marching on Oceania. Well, from Tears of the Pantocrator. Again, assuming that works out for me. Could go pear-shaped. If you have any water gems, I'd still like those for living water. Those are pretty integral for taking underwater. I know you like rings of water breathing.
That is true. I do like my rings of water breathing. Speaking of which,
I've sent you all I have.
excellent. I'm just thinking. Okay, so I have quite a few guys ready to go. I'm going to send a force over to Oisha now because I can try and soften them up as much as I can.
You think you'll be fighting all right underwater like that?
No, I'm going to send them straight there.
To Oceania.
To Phaeacia. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oceania.
I was like, you're gonna take on Oceania's capital with your underwater guys. Okay.
Well, I mean, I am invading the Triton Sea with my my army of the dead, but but yeah, no, the Iron Angels are not very good underwater. It has to be said.
I've left this province to the south of my capital with 0 province defense this whole time. Thank God they've not revolted. Okay, this is going to be a good turn for temples. But imagine a better turn for temples. Just wish I had stronger priests.
Okay. This should hopefully soften up whatever's there before we arrive.
Right, I am feeling relatively geared up for Cetus. I'm just going to get my poison resistance on the Dionis, and then... oh, I can make another Dione. Is it possible for you to make another set of Thug gear?
Yeah, so I can potentially just send that to you now. So, Armor of Knights.
Armor of Knights, the Flesh Eater.
I'm making one now. Yep.
Okay. 3 of them, preferably, because I want 1 for each of them so they don't rout anymore.
Okay, I can only make 1 at a turn. But...
Okay. Let me think about that, because maybe they would go berserk before they cast their useful spells, so it might not be a good idea, actually.
To be fair, that could actually be a really good idea for the Iron Angels. I never thought about that. So
Can the Flesh Eaters for now? I'm a bit worried that they, I don't know, like they get hit once and then don't cast Soul Vortex, for example.
Yeah,
that'd be
I'll
bad.
send you.
Shield of Gleaming Gold, though. Shield of Gleaming Gold.
I don't have any of them, but I can start making them again. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, please.
Tyrion, the reason that I'm liking water breathing amulet so much is it's letting my my Iron Angels fly over the sea to Phaeacia.
Now, granted, Phaeacia has not been a legitimate threat for about 20 turns, but they just shouldn't be there.
Yeah. It's annoying the fact that they're there. So currently, this turn, I have 5 Iron Angels flying over the sea to Phaeacia. Because they count water tiles as their movement.
Yeah. I'm sure Tyrion knows all of this, but it's good to. It feels good to explain something to him.
And if he doesn't, then he will forever have me holding this over him.
What a terrible shame.
That's it.
Oh, shoot, please don't end your turn. I did not summon the big cheese himself.
No, I'm okay, I'm not ending it yet. I'm just being bullied because I can't respond in voice. For the betterment of everybody in chat.
Okay, Dione number 3 is on his way. You can end now.
Cool.
Quillman just saying, "Oh God, it's still going." This is still not the longest multiplayer we've had yet.
What is the longest multiplayer that you've had?
Didn't me and Alpha go for about 10 or 12 hours?
Well,
this one could be longer at this rate, though.
Could be longer. I mean, I think we're starting to
Yeah, when we grab this other underwater throne, we can eye up the next thrones to get and take them. But how? We can't quickly move around the Holy Three.
I can cloud trapeze into water, I think.
Uh-oh. Somebody else has a dire portent. Lightning from the sky in enemy dominion. That's not good. You wouldn't have a dispel handy, would you?
Yes, I can definitely dispel that.
Lightning from a malicious pretender god has struck our troops. 86 units were wounded. 65 units were killed, including the Bakemono shaman.
Yep. Okay.
Ouch.
Dispel the Wrath of God. We're going to put in all of our Astral Pearls, 76.
They'll have to go next turn, but sure, I'll send you 33.
We successfully defeated Phaeacia. We are now currently sieging them.
Sweet. Oh, I'll have to watch that. There's a lot I need to watch.
Oh.
I just got terribly scared by that dire portent. Because
So
I'm
I
very
don't
weak
know
to
if
that.
this was- Yeah, so this was all done by the Queen of Clouds.
On the plus side, if we kill the god, or if we killed whoever cast that dire portent, that'll end it. Attacking my fire guy with your own ethereal units? My fire laughs at such an idea. That horror helmet's doing its work. Damn, that lightning strike. Okay. And your Master Smith kills yet another assassin. That's good stuff.
Yeah, they really don't like him.
Your guys are hard to assassinate because they give themselves tons of protection straight away, don't they?
Yep, exactly. The first battle in Phaeacia is a pretty good one.
I was watching it momentarily. So this is your Iron Angels flying over to take care of that capital. Wait,
No,
what the hell is...
The Iron Angels did nothing. This is the Queen of Elemental Air.
Oh, I didn't know you got her.
Yeah.
She casts Storm, and then... Oh dear, oh. Did you just nuke the enemy commander?
Yes. As just lightning rains from above.
My god. How's that for a dire portent?
Yeah.
That was so good I want to see it again.
I expected it to do well. I didn't expect it to do that well.
Well, they were entirely led by one mage pilot with no protection, and zap! Oh, well, no, they had another Frisian captain, but I guess he got nuked as well. That was a very fortunate strike. Your Calum run was one tech off doing this. Our Calum run was off of a lot of things, unfortunately. Are you summoning horrors? False horror.
False horrors, yeah.
And
that's actually her going off script as well.
For some reason, she decided to summon tons of air things. Is she told to conserve gems?
No, she's not, but I feel like she should have been.
Yeah, I think she wasted quite a bit
used
there.
all of her air gems, unfortunately.
Always a bummer when that one happens.
Yeah, but never mind.
Is a firebrand... So, no, I've got firebrands. Never mind me. I've got tons of those.
I have firebrands coming out of the wazoo, so...
No, it's the... Oh, and you've sent me the shield as well. This is amazing. Then I have all I should really need here.
All I have whenever I look at anything is just my list of magical items.
Gets overwhelming.
Oh, beautiful. I have an Iron Angel that can fly from Brightwoods at 96 all the way over to Phaecia.
How much map move is that?
35.
It's enough.
With a bunch of air gems as well.
Okay, marching on Black Waters now, which should be a throne for us if we take it, but there's still a lot of Oceanians floating about, which leaves me a little concerned.
My army is currently sieging Good Water at the moment, which I'm surprised it has anything in it, given the fact that it has a population of 0.
Good Water. Well, at least you don't need to worry about that, for supplies at least. Oh, but Oceania's on land as well. That's actually good for us, since they'll be fighting against Mashaka, who owns Man there. Whoa. Don't like that.
The game Diamond Hands has been fairly slow, I guess you would
Jake's
say.
western border seems to have not changed. Well, I guess you're right on that one. I've been investing heavily in the water and just holding this line. And no matter what you say, it's been a good call.
We're now really starting to see the dividends, to be honest.
Okay, with a bit of luck, this should start spelling Cetus's capital's end, at least, but there's a lot more to Cetus than just his capital. Actually, maybe there's not. It looks like he's kind of choked by Machaka.
Hopefully.
Very hopefully. Keep seeing that axe of sharpness, thinking it's a dwarven hammer, but it is not.
I'll be back in a second.
Sure. Curse these dire portents. Well, time to get a lot more temples up for me, because I can temple this up with relative impunity. It's no longer being raided by Riley, thank God for that. Might be a bad idea to go into Devil's Pond with just these guys alone, but if it works well. It's hard to know how much these guys are spending on province defense also. Oh, Christ, I didn't realize Oceania was dealing with Ulm as well. It's risky. Oh, you know what? Try it anyway. Maybe it works very well.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Oh man, I managed to burn through like all of my money.
Do you need some sent over to you? I think I've got.
If you have lots of money that you'd have not got a lot of use for, sure. But I have capped it all out.
Let me double check. I don't have any this turn.
Okay, don't bother then. My income's high enough that I can make plenty next turn. I just wanted to
Well, if
see
you
if
still
there was
need more
any
next
going.
turn, I could
Actually, I could.
No,
No, I don't think I'll transmute my fire. Actually, if the Elemental King dies, then I'll want him to come back.
I have a decent number of Earth gems in storage, and I can get Master Smith up to Earth 5. So I'm just going to do that quickly, and then I'll transmute some things, and I can send.
I suddenly have a bunch of ghost cat. Oh, right, they got injured and transformed. Right, right, I understand.
What's you, pussycat?
That was weird. Okay, and now they can actually get back to researching. Good. I really don't like getting zapped, though. Really don't like.
I wondered why the Queen of Clouds used all our air gems. It's because Phaeacia also got attacked by barbarians the same terms that we went in.
Oh.
So she used all her air gems on that.
There we go.
Yeah,
Petit's saying they did a full Factorio stream and we're still here. Yep. It can take some time, but there's progress, and that's what I like to see. You know, thinking about it, maybe we should do the lightning from the sky just so other people don't.
Yeah. So they're forced to dispel it. So hopefully I will have managed to dispel it this round. And if I haven't, then...
Well, I don't get the pop-up for it. And it's not on the list anymore, so it's probably fine.
Yes, it was successful. So
okay, thank God for that.
Yeah,
TBW saying, the problem is I don't see the progress. Well, maybe you need to get more in tune with the game. There is progress.
Oh, snap.
Oh, bollocks, I wasn't the only one that thought about using water elementals.
The game has gone on for so long that my keyboard has disconnected itself.
It's telling you to calm down.
That's it.
My Kappa chief was beaten by other Kappas. Curses.
Was that the Kappa warrior that one-shot the enemy god?
Thankfully not, he's still kicking. Well, hopefully he's still kicking. If this wasn't the ethereal fire god, he would have died so many times over. There's only so many arrows one can eat. This is glorious. This is cleaving through Cetus's everything.
Oh. So, I did manage to siege Phaeacia. However, they came out and attacked me, and they actually killed 6 Iron Angels and my Queen of Clouds.
Ooh, what? What was hiding in there?
A lot.
Let's see, Phaeacia. I guess he hasn't had anywhere to go for a while, but
Yeah.
What do we have here? We got a lot of almost titans, Colossi warriors,
and obviously the Queen of Elemental Air used all her gems like before the battle started.
Oh damn! If we had storm and lightning, that would have been.
Yeah. That would have been over.
Hang on, what happened to your Iron Angels? They seem to have been melted. Are they getting hit by lightning themselves?
I think it's Mind Burn, actually.
Queen of Clouds hit Iron Angel, but she only did it once.
I did see several amounts of like Mind Burn from their astral mages,
yeah.
which they don't really have any protection against.
Oh, they have 19 magic resist, or does that not really help?
It does, but they might have just rolled really badly as well.
Oof. Still, that is a rough one, a real rough one.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of gems.
Yeah, it's a lot of equipment in them as well. Well, sometimes you get fights like that.
Yep.
Well, Queen of Clouds and one Iron Angel made it out of there at least. Oh, sweet Black Waters, 1-turn breach, and in we go. Right. Kappa Army versus Cetus Capital.
Yeah, Dekaring might be right in that they may have also lightning them to death, which is also not very nice. Which is also a problem.
Some risky stuff, sending in all my Kappas here, but it's got to be done. Cutting back on the Kappas a bit just to construct some more temples.
Right, I will send you half my gold, so I'll give you 1,000 gold.
Cheers.
Sorry.
Thank God that dire portent is over, though. That zapping was just a bit rough for me. After this, hopefully I can take out Oceania's capital, and that might spell the end of... Actually, I don't know what kind of units they make there. Or what special units Oceania gets in their capital. But the fewer of them, the better.
You have sacreds. But yeah, I agree.
See, I'm not even sure what they're using as sacreds there. Oh, crap. There we go.
Fortunately, one of my angels managed to escape into your province.
Yeah, that's a nice thing. We can use each other's provinces to retreat to. That happened for me as well. My Kappa got out of there into your province. Alright, it's looking pretty good for my assault on Oceania. The way is cleared, I've killed so many of theirs, and my Kappa engines are revving up to full. So that should be two of the water nations taken care of. I mean, sure, they got this crap floating around here, but not for long they don't.
Don't think there's anything else I can really do.
Yeah, what's your big movements now that Phaeacia fell through then?
Effectively summoning more dead.
What about your Western Front?
Western Front is going okay. There's a lot of Tianxi armies. There's sometimes we're taking a couple of losses, but overall we're winning. It's just kind of back and forward because there's no population to like build up like a garrison.
Oh, that's true, because anything you take, you're just going to lose. Could you maybe squeeze out through the north or south into provinces that do have population? Oh no, south is Man and north is Arco, so it's all pop-killed.
Yeah. Effectively, I'd have to go right into the middle of enemy territory to do it.
Well, that's what I'm doing with Cetus. I'm doing a risky move over towards Cetus, moving everything into Wick and hoping that they don't get caught, whilst the Fire Elemental and the Die Onis cover for me. If it works, great. If it doesn't, I've lost worse.
Now you've got like the good super combatants online. It should hopefully.
Yeah. Hey, you know, there's another Queen of Air if you want her.
Yes, I am definitely gonna have to summon her at some point. Because
There's the air, the earth, the fire. Who's the other one again? Oh yeah, the nature one's just a tree.
Yep. I'm trying to get up to the nature ones to summon them, just so they can take over nature things.
Oh yeah, the water ones. Crikey.
And the
Do
water ones,
any of us have water access? Because the water ones demolish.
I think the most is yours. I don't have any water access.
Yeah, it's water 5. I think I've got water 2 or 3.
Well,
it's probably not worth it since I'm already in the water with my kappas.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to the gold.
That's alright.
They've got an interesting unit, this Heliad, which is very good at demolishing me underwater somehow. Mostly through spells. It's making my everything run away. But that's of little concern. I don't care about these few provinces here and there. I'm here to take the jugular. Can't believe this fire elemental's limp. It just cracks me up. What I'm less cracked up about is that there was a fight in Wick where all of my units were. Okay, but it's nothing. It's less than nothing. There we go. Almost nobody of value died. Okay, Cetus. This is the battle I'm caring the most about. Dionis versus... Honestly, I think Cetus doesn't get the best defense around. It's not that shabby either.
Yeah.
Okay, wow, that just sent them packing. Great.
Perfect.
Okay, things are really looking up on my side. Really, really looking up.
I lost my... I thought I could assault Goodwater, but apparently not. Yeah, I was attacked by Nechaka first, and then I tried attacking into them, and they had far too much. Not good.
Blackwaters was a lot of retreating by me. Oh, wow. Lost when retreating into enemy territory. How many do we have left then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 out of 17. It's not good, but I'm going to have to keep marching onto Blackwaters here.
The Black Winds. What's the point of walls underwater? Can't you just swim past them?
Nonsense. Sometimes I think that man just doesn't know anything.
That's it. So short-sighted.
No eye for profit. I think a lot of that was me losing Silent Ocean, causing me to lose out on retreat. Oh well. Oh, you've got your Angels Underwater in Serenity.
Yes.
You saw the arcane vent and the magma river and decided you must have it.
That's it. Oh, I didn't even realize I took that. It must have been captured from you, and then I took it back.
Yeah, unfortified provinces, I'm not even caring about. It's not worth the money, and it's not worth my units. I'm here to take their forts, and our kappas are very good at doing that. Well, we were until I ran out of kappas. Where'd they all go? Ooh. This might go bad. But it might go good.
That's good.
I don't know. Oceania doesn't look so hot a province to move on to with such limited numbers. I think I'd rout quite quick. I might just hold for a bit, hopefully invite him to attack me with his units first, whilst chugging out a few more kappas. And by a few more, I mean as many as I can make. Thanks for all the money, it's getting turned into these green urchins.
I think that's fine.
Alright, good. Cetus. One thing I've noted about AI is they very seldom travel on each other's land. It seems like that only happens by accident. So I think it might be against me to actually carve a path into Mashaka. But it's hard to say. Hard to say. Oh well. Do what we can, for we must.
Exactly. I think once we have the sea contained, and we don't have to worry about them, I think the push against Tianxi and the others will be fairly simple.
Good. Oh, I was actually attacked in the Great Dunes? Doesn't sound right. Oh. Now, I'm pretty satisfied with how it's going against Cetus. I'm on the edge about Oceania. I feel like I'm just a little too weak to take it. So, I'm going to hold off for a bit first. And hopefully I can bring down Cetus's walls fast enough to knock their capital out, and then that'll be one of the big three crippled. Might even have them close to death. What does Cetus have other than their cap circle?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Might actually just get a Bakemono scout out to go and investigate, although with their scary amount of province defense, he'll get caught swiftly. I, however, need to go and grab some water. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep, of course. Wow. The stream has been going on for a total of 10 hours now. I think everybody can understand me when I say that my girlfriend's going to be really pissed at me. But there we go. Such is life. I know, 2 hours. We've got a 2 hours limit. Don't even say that. I can imagine the trouble I'm going to get.
2 hours before we surpass Alpha's time. It's not unreasonable that we could beat this in 2 hours. Grab the underwater throne.
I believe we are very, very close.
And then what'll that put us at? 4 points? And then we need only another 6.
Mm-hmm.
But those 6 points could be hidden in 2 level 3 thrones. You could Cloud Trapeze to them, Iron Angel to them.
Yep. Well, the Iron Angels could secure it, and then I could Trapeze.
Yeah. They'll all be fortified, though. That's something you got to consider. Yeah. But hey, that big wall-breaking axe thing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's one near Cetus. I should take another look at the map. After all, oh, Dire Portent. Oh, it's just Astral Pearls. Do not care. Cetus. Thank goodness they've got a joke bless. Became dangerously close to actually routing us out. Just with this garbage. Okay. Oh, nice. I took the Devil's Pond easily, so I should be able to bring up reinforcements to the Kappas very swiftly.
Excellent.
Even if they're losses, we do want to see big fights.
I don't think I've lost anything this time, unfortunately.
A battle in Cetus. That's not what I want to hear, because all my units are there. Oh no, that's very, very bad. Crap. My Aoni just routed there because all the chaff units got ripped apart first. Okay, then that's not going so well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's very bad. I don't have a good answer to that. Uh-oh. Alright, Operation Taking Cetus has ran into some problems.
You've got a couple of big T&Chi armies on your doorstep as well.
Oh dear. Gentle Woods taken down now as well. That's a Misfortune 3 speaking. Gotta hand it to the AI, them spreading their misfortune onto us is rough.
Yeah, especially because this is a luck 3 stream.
Mm-hmm. And in fact, our Dominion looks even worse than before. That's getting real bad.
Yeah, it's getting...
It is getting lower, and theirs is getting a lot higher.
Yeah. All right. This'll do. Are you needing any kind of gems?
I shouldn't be needing anything here.
Okay.
Two turns, then I should have the Throne of the Sun. Wait, the Sun?
Oh.
That is
That would be good.
level 3, bringing us up to
Okay.
6. And it
There
spreads
is-
Dominion 5, giving heat, order, and growth.
Mhm.
Oh
And then
boy,
we know the
that's...
Throne of Sorcery somewhere within Machaka's land. There is a throne up near me in Greenwoods, 135. There's another one in the Green Wall, 79.
That Greenwoods could be a level 3 fort. Vines, boars, and heavy infantry. What does that sound like?
I don't think it's level 3 because Machaka has a level 3 and that the one that you're about to take is a level 3. So if I was to guess, I think that one must be in like 34 or maybe Strongdale 172.
I could make a big push out for Gemmer. I don't know what it is though. If only we just had better vision on these and knew which one was which. Don't suppose Eyes of God is a possibility.
What I really need Here's another astral random master smith. Start 4. Start getting more Iron Angels.
Let's see.
Start pumping out 2 a turn.
Yeah, when 1 a turn's not enough, we need 2 per turn.
We'll be okay. The Dominion's slowly shrinking, but it's not too bad.
Oh, we still got to win.
Yeah.
But I think that's a distinct possibility. Getting ourselves up to 6 points is only 4 away from victory, and that's 2 thrones. Just need to figure out which 2.
And with enough surgical strikes, we could definitely get them.
I could actually pull back from the assault on Cetus and try to worm my way over to 1.
The thing about Cetus is it's a lot of land that isn't really worth anything, I guess.
No, Cetus is worth good. Cetus is worth good money.
Oh, yeah, in terms of money, but I mean in terms of thrones, like.
Oh yeah, no, Cetus ain't worth jack. It's kind of hard to get an idea. Oh wait, what about that watery throne, the one in Green Waters?
Yeah.
Your Iron Angels could toast that, and T-Shin doesn't really go into water.
Yeah, it just depends. I don't have any. I think all the ones that had water-breathing amulets already died.
I can make more if you need.
Yes, in fact, I actually have a few water gems I can send you.
Yeah, send them to me. I will turn them into. I'll turn them into rings of water breathing. I will send you 3 next turn.
Excellent.
Do remind me, because I will likely forget otherwise.
Yep, sure.
Right, how to do this then? We kind of need to clear a path to the thrones. I'll take the Black Waters one, you take the one in Green Waters, and then we probably just need 1 more. But which one? Oh, Greenwoods! There's our 3. Assuming that Greenwoods and Green Waters comes to 4 between them.
You would hope so. I can certainly start maneuvering my forces up more towards there.
Yeah, I think it's worth it. Even if it's not enough, fort them up, and then we throw our way at getting 1 more of them. And I should be able to... Oh, I can go for Gymer. If I pull back from Cetus and I go for Gymer, which is province number 94, is really close to my front lines. If my Oni feel up for it. And how could they not? Alright, I feel like victory is becoming a distinct possibility. I like that feeling.
Yeah. Now especially we know what we're going for.
Do you need any gems? I've got fire, earth, air, even death.
Maybe for fire at the moment. I guess you could give me fire and I could empower or something.
Empower? Well, I mean, I'd rather turn them into money than empower.
Yeah, true.
Well, turning it into money it is. Just because I am a little strapped and I do need to push.
Yeah, that's fair.
Better using them than just keeping them around for no good reason. It's transmute fire, right? Yeah, 20 power.
Yeah.
I'll still keep some back for my good old friend, the Elemental King, in case he decides to pop his clogs, but if he does, I'm going to need another set of gear, and I think you're busy making those for your replacement Iron Angels.
Yeah, but I mean, I have some spares.
Hand of
gear
Doomslayer, I appreciate the 2 little cheers there, but this is a 3 luck run that we're doing. Unfortunately, most of our lands are 3 misfortune, so I think I owe you 100 cheers. I'll also owe you an outbreak of knights to take your provinces from you. It's not been good.
What about a turn 1 assassination attempt?
Ah, don't want to think about that. Can't believe Cap Assassin isn't blocked by luck 3. A dire portent. We're being watched. Okay, so someone else put up the Eyes of God. I wonder if the AI can even use that.
I could dispel this if we wanted to.
The Eyes of God is not worth dispelling. I don't think it does anything for the AI. Better to... anything's better than dispelling that, I dare say. Hand of Doomslayer saying, haha, new to Twitch. Well, welcome. If you're new to Twitch, are you perchance new to Dominions 5? One is very unlike the other. Oh, God. Thank God for Phoenix Spire. That King of Elemental Flames just got ravaged. And unfortunately routes, and he might be surrounded by enemy territory. Wait, he exploded again? What a man of mystery. Oh wow, he actually successfully retreated?
There you go.
I can't believe it. The King of Flames. King of Flames refuses to die? Well, again. Very much so. Okay, well if you're new to Twitch and new to Dominions, this is probably going to be very, very confusing. Don't know what the most absurdly complex strategy game you've played is, but this is up there.
Yep.
Oh, hello, Oceania. Again. Hey, it's those Minotaurs! They berserk as well, I see. It's alright. Nothing survives underwater water elementals. There we go. I'm not hearing a lot from your side, though. Please tell me everything's going well.
Yeah, no, everything's going well. I'm just trying to determine what I'm doing with all these various mages that are doing things.
Are they scattered about? Or are they...
As is the problem with human-sized nations, you have a lot of mages that do very little, but together do a lot. It's effective with like shepherding cats. Fairly difficult.
Oh. Thank God for Dione.
Things will definitely look a lot up once we.
Oh, Hand is saying that you love the State of Decay 2 stream and the punishment games. I pop in here and here. Yeah, well, we do all sorts around here. Dominions 5 here is a very in-depth strategy game and about as far from State of Decay 2 as any game can get.
Yep.
You played State of Decay, Chazzy?
I do, yeah. In fact, I actually got into State of Decay because of your stream.
Well, you made an excellent decision.
And it did not go very well, but I'm very much enjoying the game.
I think I make it look a bit... I don't want to pat myself on the back here, but I might make it look a bit easy when I play it. But it's not easy. Not on Lethal, and definitely not on Dark Side.
No, it is definitely very difficult when you get up to that difficulty.
This freaking province of Feasible, right? I remember when you said, oh, go for that, it's got all the everything. It had that half pop kill, and now the lab that I just directed has burned down. At least it didn't take people out with it this time.
I never said that.
Oh my god.
Oh, dear.
And now the storms with the with that throne is under siege too. Basically, it's all pretty bad, but we'll be okay.
Yeah. Oh, you wanted flesh ears?
Not anymore. I don't think it's necessary.
Okay.
I hope I'm right on that one.
I just realised I had a lot of flesh eaters in mine. I have loads of bows of wars if you want them. But
No, not at all. I think you sent me 2 Bow of Wars, and I just don't have a use for them, sadly.
fair. I'm currently recruiting independent scouts to go with my armies and use their bows of war to just shoot things. Because I have too many.
I am now moving in on Blackwater's throne.
Excellent.
I'm a little less concerned about murdering their capital, since I feel like we can rush for victory, but I'm still making moves on it.
Mm-hmm.
It seems
Probably a good idea.
foolhardy to do otherwise. Oh Christ, if you could see how the King of Elemental Flames is doing. He's lost an eye, never healing wound, limp, mute, dementia, crippled and diseased.
He's not having a fun time of it, is
He's not having a good time of it. Diseased as well? Jings. How's he going to get his health back? He's just going to die.
Do you have spare slots on your commanders of your armies?
Spare slots?
Spare accessory slots. Sorry.
Kind of. I'm not really commanding armies anymore. I'm just thugging through.
Well, I mean, if you want to like just send like random people, I'm making about 5 contracts of protection a turn. So if you wanted anything, it's the one that spawns 2 imps every turn automatically.
Yeah, imps are pretty good, but I would use them yourself rather than on me. Again, I'm more on the thugs than anything else at this point.
Yeah, that's fine.
I wonder if my my fire guy gets all of his health back when he uses Phoenix Pyre and dies, if he dies in battle. I don't want him to die. I might give him a Ring of Regeneration just to keep him alive. That said, though, I am not in a great position with my thugs here. Kind of trapped in enemy territory. It'll be okay.
No, you're right. The end is definitely in sight, Matty Mayo. Although we have been saying that for the past 4 hours, so...
Yeah, but this time it feels more real.
Yeah.
I'm sure we've got what we need right here.
All I want to do is beat Alpha and not get quite to 12 hours, and I'll be a happy man.
Ooh, that might be tough. The storms. Oh man, attacked by a bunch of large lobsters and things? I don't know what to... Wait, they can trample underwater.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? They can just have that. They're never going to tear down those walls, so...
Yep.
Black Waters will be ours in 2 turns.
Although I think we've lost the throne there.
No, you only lose the throne if they take the province for real.
Okay.
3 water-breathing amulets coming your way. Please invest them in grabbing that throne.
Yep, will do. 3, you said?
3. And I will make another... How many do you need?
Hopefully 3 is enough.
I'll make another 3 and send them over. Just in case. Seems prudent. Got some weird dragon guy joining me. What's this all about? Zenyo Ryu, the dragon of the cave, has appeared. He can breathe. Underwater, that is. It's nothing special if they can just breathe.
Oh, I think that's one of your heroes.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm a little worried for my thugs, but if they can fight out of there, all the better. Ugh. I don't think it's worth risking all of their lives here, though. Yeah, no, I won't.
If you have any air gems as well, that will be
27 air gems for you.
excellent.
Wait, what's happening? My guys can't research anymore. Oh, right,
Your
the
laboratory
lab burned down. Okay, I don't think it's worth spending the money to build a new one at this point, but I might need to thug from here. How about that healing bottle? How does that work again? There's a bottle of
give it
cure.
to your person.
Oh, it costs 40 nature gems. No, thank you. I'd rather he just died and I brought him back for 50 fire gems.
I have currently got Mother Oak up for the extra nature gems, so
very good.
I could potentially forge that for you in a couple of turns when I get the nature gems.
No need. I'll just let him die and bring him back. It's only fire gems. Okay. Heavens knows we have plenty of those. Perhaps even too many.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. Okay, Han says he also watched all 3 hours of the Monkey Man boss fight. I think it was a bit more than 3 hours by the end of that. It was rough. I'm kind of glad that I've got a few days to just chill and not have to play such an intense game. Well,
that's why I decided to play Dominions.
Not a physically intense game. Now I can enjoy the cerebrally intense game. Man, bless Dione. He's carrying the show for me over in Cetus.
He has definitely. I think him and your elemental fires have definitely done some work for you.
Yeah, they are the thugging masters, but I think this turn is the end of Fireman. There's just nothing left of him by now. Oh, wow. This province defense of Horse Tribe Cavalry over in Wick, they've been keeping the gates alive. That's what I've needed to let my troops move back and forth. On my failed attack on Cetus. He's so slow. He's got combat speed of 2. Wow. Okay, so that answers that. He actually gets all of his health back when he Phoenix Pyres, but he died retreating.
Ah, unfortunate.
Yeah, it's no big deal. The Dionis mean a lot more to me. It's more the gear that he had on, which was a bigger loss, but I'm sure we'll survive. Right. Sekiro Shadows Eat Twice claims the throne of Black Waters. Next turn, bringing us up to 6.
Excellent.
How are things looking on your end?
I'm just about to send the Iron Angels. Ah, okay, no, they got sieged. So they will not be going in there this turn.
Okay, well, it's still a few turns till I make my move on Gammer, or Jammer, or Province 94. Wait, I just suddenly got 3 air mages out of nowhere. What's this? A lab gained, a wind master joined, and 2 cloud mages have joined. Ooh, well that is luck 3.
Yep. That is pretty good.
The siege on the storms is doing 1 damage per month, so unless we fail to take this in 500 months, I think that throne is safe.
Good.
Riley's god continues to fail to break down my walls, probably because I broke his bones.
Okay, go here.
Okay, don't want to jinx it, but it's looking good.
I would agree. I think it's looking pretty good.
Alright. Onwards and upwards.
Perfect. Time
Need
for
some
the
berserk
elusive.
so he won't retreat. I'm tempted, but it's just that he won't be able to cast his spells if he gets interrupted. Like one flying unit, and then goodbye Phoenix Pyre and such. But you're right, actually. If Phoenix Pyre is part of the strategy, then I need berserk so that they don't rout.
Well, I still have those flash axes.
Oh, I forgot to bring him back, didn't I? I'll do that this turn. He might be integral in taking that that other throne. Oh boy, dinner is going to be well earned today.
Mm.
Throne of the Sun, get.
Excellent.
Oh, goodbye my province defense and Wick. Just after I sing their praises, they're very dead. You warned me
They
about
died doing
Tenshi,
what they loved, defending provinces.
and they still came, and I still somehow didn't see it coming. Oh well. That's another 3 water-breathing things coming your way, and that I think will be the last of them.
Excellent. Well, the ones that aren't water breathing are currently heading over to the other throne, if they can. I just need to take them with something. Where's my Queen of Elemental Earth? She's around here somewhere.
Could I give you more air gems for another Queen of Elemental, just in case she's
Yes,
useful?
you could. She's still at home. I forgot that. Yeah, you could.
Any other gem? I'll send you the Earth ones as usual.
Air seems to be the big one at the moment.
Oh boy, I am poised and ready to crush Oceania. This has been a long time coming. My great big fat god can run from Black Waters to Shinuyama in one go. He's so fast. Just as well, I'm going to need him over in Gamer.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
I just got the every 2 hours. He's still doing this.
Well, you could say, I won't be still doing it in 2 hours because we're about to win.
That's it. That's what I said. I said it's going to happen.
And was it as convincing as it was 4 hours ago?
No. Because I don't think even I believe it, even though I know it to be true.
Can be hard to believe, but I have every confidence.
I
mean, look, 6 points. We got 6 whole points. Only need 4 more.
Yeah.
You're looking at two thrones, minimum of 2 points there. But given how defended they are, surely there's more.
I will say it's looking rather beautiful in terms of just the Iron Angels just flying all throughout my territory. That does look pretty nice.
Here's a thought. Would it be faster if I had my god take one of them? Or do you think you can take it so fast that that's not an issue?
Let me see how far I can teleport my guy. I'm doing it this way 6.
Because
No, I'm going to teleport my god like over to Kunaral.
to there. Okay. And then I imagine you'll go and take Green Waters. But can you take Green Woods shortly after?
I'm currently taking both of them.
Oh well, that's what I mean for claiming the thrones. I could
mean,
move.
If you can get your guy to Greenwood, I'm going to take it this turn.
Yeah, I will move
try and
into
take it this turn.
Arcos Valley this turn, and then go to Greenwoods
Right.
next.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Or no, I'll go straight to Greenwoods, and hopefully not die in the fight.
Yeah,
and
hopefully not before
claim
I
it.
get there. Yeah.
You. Oh shoot! Right, I might be the one that fights because we don't fight together.
Yeah.
Okay, I will stay where I am and... Oh, jinx, this is tough. I'll move to Arcos Safil, and then to Greenwoods.
There's going to be at least another like 2 turns after that anyway. So yeah, if you move to Arcos Valley, at least then it'll be safer.
Yeah, I don't want to risk my god here.
But there's going to be some big fights. Oh, actually, I keep clicking exit.
It's just such a tempting button to press.
I'm just doing what she wants me to do.
You mustn't listen. Those are the bad thoughts.
Exactly.
Okay, this could be over in a few turns. Although everything could go Pete Tong and then,
it's very true.
Settle in for turn 100.
Well, we're on turn 70. If we get to triple digits, then that's it. If we get here tomorrow, and we're still going.
Scary thought. I've got a weekly one-shot to do tomorrow. I'd like to get some reasonable sleep at least one time this week.
Well, to be honest, after playing this for 10.5 hours, I just want to go for a run. Just want to get out of the house.
Oh man, that's a lot of fighting. Why was there a battle in Arcos Safale? Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so they have...
Thank God my big fat bastard is untouchable. Yes! He won!
He's fine. He's actually fine.
He got his parrying done right.
That's it.
He's so fat and he's crippled now.
So your god fought this turn. My god fought this turn. Or the disciples fought this turn.
Gotta earn it at least.
We've taken Green Waters. I'm gonna hold my army there. The one that I am on is a throne level 2. And the other one is a throne level 2.
Okay, that's perfect. Stack province defense on that as much as you can, pretty please.
Yep. I'm gonna have my army there as well, just to cover it.
It's just more to dissuade him, because if he goes in there, I might be the one to fight anyway, and that's game over for me.
True. Well, I'm patrolling, so hopefully it wouldn't be you.
Okay, the Chinese are no match for the gigantic Dione. He's just eating them up.
What was it? Kun Aral was the one where my god fought. I don't know if it was anything special.
Kun Aral. Well, we haven't... I don't think we've seen your god on the stream yet, so let's change that. Which one is he?
Oh, that's them. I'm over on the right. The big one.
Oh, right. I was looking at the wrong side, wasn't I? It's like, are you the gelatinous cube? Are you the big fat pig thing? No, here you are.
Barry Scott.
This is Barry Scott. Bang. And 10 sheer go. Horror Mark did not get attacked.
He decided to bathe in Sillet Bang, so...
Look how it's get these old bones. Good as new. Actually, I'm a little concerned. What if next turn you get Horror Mark consumed?
Oh yeah, that would be...
I don't even know how you would beat the God Eater. It does 999 damage 4 times.
Yeah, I think at that point you're just done.
Yeah. Well, you should have enough acolytes to bring him back, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've got loads of like priests everywhere, so.
Wait, I own Arcos Vale now?
Yeah, because my troops got beaten, but then you moved in and you beat their troops.
Okay, well thank God you took the fight first.
Yeah.
Okay, your troops. Your troop? Your one black plate infantry.
Technically, I'm correct.
But you couldn't actually get Province Defense
Yeah.
because it's nuked, could you? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm onwards to take Greenwoods, but because I'm crippled, my map move is a little less than fortunate.
That's okay. The troops there are currently protecting that.
Oh, I'm going to kill Oceania as well. Well, maybe. This could go wrong. It's gone wrong before. But I'm going to feel damn good about taking 3 capitals this session.
Well, that's it. I think we've certainly pulled our weight, some more than others. We'll leave that. We'll leave that one.
Leave that one up for debate. Wait, 3 capitals? Didn't I only take 2?
You took. So you took Relay.
I took Relay and I took
Oceania.
Oceania. Oh, but I failed on Cetus. Okay.
Yes. Whereas I've taken Armor,
And Arcos
Valley, and no, I haven't actually taken Man. So we've both taken 2.
Ah, that's fair. Everybody pulling their weight.
Exactly.
Even though, our position hasn't really changed much. I've expanded a bit in the water, and you expanded a bit over to the west.
Yeah. I wonder what I hazard a guess at what the score graphs look like.
Well, let's not call it yet. This fight ain't over.
That's it. One more turn, hopefully. One more turn. After this one. Hopefully
Well, I'm moving in, then I'll claim, and you're claiming now, right?
No, I'll be claiming next turn as well.
All right. Oh, I see the giant, Iron Angel, and think that's it. Regardless, I'm moving in on Gamer, just because, what if we lose something else?
Gamer, yeah.
I'm not gonna give up on
Very
Gamer.
good point, actually. I could quickly make a lab on Gamer, and I could, if we need Gamer as well for whatever reason, after my god after a disciple takes the throne of the moon, he could cloud trapeze over to Gamer.
Yeah, that could certainly work. Shouldn't be needed, but my thugs will be there just in case.
This is the first time I've really played around with air. I've got to say, I really like it.
I like games that go on for quite a while because it gives you more time to explore these kind of big summons. Like, this is probably the first real game that I've summoned elemental royalty. I've done it in long games, but those are just ones where I'm playing around. This is, oh crap, we need to live.
Yeah.
Save me, King of Elemental Fire.
And he's done the job.
He has done exactly that. He has burnt a lot of Cetus to a crisp.
I think a lot of this campaign can rest quite securely on the shoulders of the Kings of Elemental.
Literal giants.
Fire, Air, and the Dione and the Iron Angels.
All giants.
Claim the throne.
Okay, there was a triple battle in Gemmer. I fought all 3 of the dangerous trio.
Can't quite reach it to Gemmer, but I'm gonna send a Queen of Elemental Air there just to make sure we hold that.
Yeah, that way, if I die, she can go in as long as she's got some air gems.
Oh, she has a lot of air gems.
Okay, Mashaka had an interesting way of trying to deal with me with a spider. And then Cetus, oh well. They must have assumed that the other guy would do the job, but he did not. Right, Dione's got it. Right, Oceania's god should be here. Which one of these looks most godly? Oh! The Archmage, Rainbow Blessed and thugged out, and about to die. Hopefully. Well, maybe not. Oh god.
Oh no.
That Triton is just caning my everything. Oh well, damn.
Nope. But you did try.
Yeah, I did try. I did certainly try. But only
You
one of
certainly
us will have claimed 2 capitals this turn. Or this session.
The Kappas do seem to, if they can't break their legs, they like to run away.
Yeah, I need to... I just got clogged up there in the entrance.
Yeah.
Okay, I am securing this throne right now.
As am I.
And that should mean it's victory on next turn.
Yep.
Oh, and we've got a spot of Dominion in the water, in Black Waters there.
Oh yeah. From the throne, which is nice, seeing as our Dominion is getting progressively smaller.
Gonna bring that up on the score graph right now. So this grey line is our Dominion. Notice it's general trending down. And the golden line is the trio of danger, led by Mashakra. Notice it's endless surging up, aside from one small raid I did into them. Unstoppable.
Yeah, they
But
were definitely the highest.
Dom is only a win if you Dom kill. Dom injure is not enough. And we've been Dom injured.
Dom injured, but not dominated.
Mm-hmm. It's tempting to just immediately end the turn, but I'm not that cocksure.
Oh, I've just been realizing I could have been giving these contracts of the imps to the Iron Angels this whole time. So they just
Seems a little risky since they could get killed off, couldn't they?
What's that, sorry?
They would get horror marked, right, and killed off.
I don't think they get horror marked from the lifeline
Oh, I thought they
protection.
did.
Oh no, it is tainted. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I guess. It's
Then
fine.
again, you know, I haven't faced a single apparition from all those lightless lanterns.
Yes.
Okay, if this doesn't say victory, then we have a problem.
Hmm. Well, no, I think if it doesn't say victory, we're another 2 turns off. Just 2 more turns.
We'd have to
Say
fight
that,
back,
I
and
didn't
if our
like-
gods die, then that's also a problem.
Hmm. Yeah. This is when my god gets horror marked and been killed.
Victory!
Ah.
Yes! Hit that timer. That is under 11 hours, so this is not the longest Dominions run that we've had. But I would dare to say this has been the most enjoyable Dominions Disciple game yet. It feels really good when you're having to fight with everything you've got.
It certainly felt like we were up against the wall, both in terms of the spawn from the map and the people we were against and the fighting we've been doing.
Well, 10.5 hours ago, I looked at our position, thought this is great. 2 choke points, easy access, lots of farmland, great. And then, oh, Airmore is your border. Oh, Riley is coming out of the water. Oh, Phoenicia's coming out of the water. Whew. And now we can see the map. Just look at what Tenshi have. Forts and temples everywhere.
Ridiculous.
Oh my
Imagine
days.
trying to actually siege that down. We would have.
China must grow.
Jeez.
Yeah, that was rough.
That was rough.
Okay, feels good though. I'm gonna run through the messages that we had for this one.
Yeah. Whew.
Barry Scott claims the Throne of the Moon. Sekiro Shadows eat twice. The Throne of Fire. A lot of battles that don't really matter, thankfully.
No. I had 5 Iron Angels that killed 119 units, which was quite nice.
Actually, I had a pretty big fight with Tenchi. They're bringing abominations now. I don't know why you would
Yeah.
use them. What do they do? Life drain attacks, crap protect. Okay, 200 and something odd hit points is a lot.
and the gaze of death.
What does it do? Armor
So, like,
negating, So it just kills? No, it does 10 armor negating damage. That's not too bad. For my glorious Dionis. Oh, we'll be checking it out, Tyrion, don't you worry.
Well, Dale, I hope she doesn't as well, but we were supposed to get tea 2 hours ago, so we'll see how she feels.
You're getting the couch tonight.
Friends over the pond, that's dinner. Let's see how those poor angels do. I think they get...
tea time is seldom time where you just sit down with tea, but it can be. Oh, right, your Iron Angels are really put through the blender.
Yeah. Just the 4 of them.
Ooh.
I mean, they certainly paid their weight in gold.
Yeah, one of them even survived.
Yeah.
Ulm attacked Mashapka with a single priest smith and won. What?
Yeah, probably just shotgun them to death.
Well, there we go. Though the enemies are larger, stronger, and more Dominion dominating than we are, the game is called Thrones of No, it's not. It's called Warriors of the Faith. Maybe 4 was called Thrones of Ascension. Anyway, there are 3 distinct ways to win. Domination, where you kill everyone. Dominion kill, where you dom kill them. Or you grab the Thrones of Ascension, which is the traditional way to do it. And we did exactly that. We had to build up a lot of strength to do it. And it got dicey for quite a while. But I really felt, as soon as we started moving out in the water, things started going our way, because that stopped the Riley and the Phoenicia invasions. And although we failed to take Phoenicia and Oceania, we had them pushed enough that we could freely push back on land. Well, you could push back on land. I was just cowering behind my Maginot line.
That was it. But we managed to sort of pull together after we got rid of the waterfront.
Yeah. Although it looks like Ulm has lots of land here, most of it is depopulated. As in, if a province doesn't have at least 1,000 people in it, it might as well be worthless. And many of these have between 0 and 20, because Ermor and his disciples were here killing everyone. And
so this was the land of pain, which you didn't want to be a part of.
How did you handle with supplies? Were you okay with the wine and the
so with the sort of the neutral mages, giving them hammers and pumping out bags of wine really helped. And also relying a lot more on the thug side of Ulm regarding the Black Knights.
Oh yes, thugging did it big for both of us. So your knights and your angels and my Dione and King of Elemental really turned this one around.
They really did.
Because I'll admit, maybe about 4 hours ago, I was thinking, we're gonna die.
Yes, I was thinking the exact same. That was before we got our big conjuration on the go.
Because Tenshi had declared war. You were getting a lot of useless land. I was not getting land. It didn't look good. But
we're still getting raided constantly by Relay and.
Oh god, yeah. But I will never underestimate Kappas again. Kappas with those water things.
Really, the MVP.
Oh, no kidding. All right, let's run through some statistics. In case you really need to run away, I won't blame you.
No, I'm fine to stay here for the end.
So,
I've been here this long.
Score graphs, provinces. This is a bit of a mess to look at, but we can kind of highlight ourselves here. Provinces, we actually held on all right on the province front, I dare say. No, that's Tenshi. We didn't do too bad, not too great either, but the thing is, we're only two.
Have the lowest number of provinces for.
We're only 2 people, and everyone else is a team of 3, so we're always going to be a third shorter than them. And Tenshi look like they have more provinces than the graph shows, but forts I don't think are worth looking at, except holy moly, Tenshi! Did they get some kind of bonus to fort creation or something? Because that's mental.
No, I guess they just must have had loads of money.
Funny that. Wouldn't know what that's like. Speaking of that, we can see their income wasn't that high either. Who was making the big bucks?
You were making the most income.
Oh, it was Shinuyama! What can I say? I think we have a spike there from Riches of the Earth.
Quite
Either that or
yeah.
that's some good water province taking. How about... oh yeah, Airmore and his friends just having no money.
Yeah, that's it.
You were very middling on the money.
I was very middling on the money, but I wasn't really focusing on the money, as you will see in the next screen.
Oh man, that's some gem income.
Yeah.
Were you scouting the lands that you'd taken over there, or was it just pre-scouted?
Partially scouting lands, but not very much. But it was mostly Mother Oak and Earthblood Deepwell.
I think that big spike there is Earthblood Deepwell. The earlier one will be taking over Airmore.
Yes, yeah, those will be the two big spikes.
Very
and
nice.
they really helped us.
Yeah, well, it's perfect for your Amazon Express, where you just kept pumping out all the items. I mean, I got a bit of a window to what you were making, but how much were you making for your own armies?
Sorry, what was that?
How many were you making for your own armies in terms of items?
Oh, items. So I was probably making about like 1 for you, 2 for me.
Okay, right. Because I mean,
Yeah,
I got more than I could use over the course of this.
Oh yeah,
But do we see the gems that funded
I
it?
want some items, and I was trying to just get them out of my inventory, so I didn't have to look at them.
Wow, you stormed ahead and researched then. I can see that 2 for me on the owl quills and the lightless lanterns there. But Tenchi, very, very good research on them as well
Very
for an AI.
yeah.
Maybe that's them doing more of the AI recruitment mod, actually getting some mages and things in. Dominion, oh. I mean, we were hampered from the start with imprisoned gods and just being 2 instead of 3. But wow, this wasn't sustainable.
No. I think if this continued for another hour or 2, we would have lost.
Quite likely. And that the problem was they were also spreading Misfortune 3 inside our lands. And thank God you dispelled that Wrath of God.
Yes.
Because at 1 turn, and it annihilated about 80 of my units. So I wasn't happy with that.
It would have meant our entire offensive would have just stalled right there and then.
Your army was tiny, but elite.
It was tiny, because I didn't have very much gold, because the only gold I had was the stuff I started with.
Even my army wasn't much bigger than yours, but around the middle point I kind of stopped using the Bakemonos because it was thug time. But
you
wow.
can see the kind of the little rise towards the end as me gathering all my undead, and then I attacked Pelagia, and then it just dropped.
You can see Machaka's degradation when somebody cast Heat from Hell on 2,000 of their units.
Yep.
Took them a while to get that back. Oh, that was good. I just wish I hadn't routed. Could have killed them all.
You probably would have.
Ah, damn. Oh well, a lesson for next time. When you're sending in thugs, you gotta make sure they won't rout.
That's it.
And then ascension points, yeah. You might think that, oh, it seems easy, you could just burst out for the thrones at any point, but you need the power to get them, and you need to hold them to secure that your Holy Threes or your gods can take that. And we didn't have that power for a long time. Only when we got the ones in the water were we comfortable in reaching out to get the last ones that we needed. But we were very lucky to get 4 points in the water.
Yeah, if they were both level 1s, that fight would have gone on for at least another hour.
It was the moment that we saw that we had the Throne of the Sun, a level 3 throne, and I didn't expect that. The AI normally takes a long time to take level 3 ones. When we saw that we had that boosted us up to 6 points, and then rushing for the victory became very real. And that's what you do in a multiplayer as well. And that's what you try to defend against. That's why you traditionally put forts on your thrones. The AI always does. And the Hall of Fame, you actually got beaten on experience as well. But when it comes to bulk, you've got
was
it.
There from about turn 6 onwards.
And he's still alive. Incredible. Is he old? Is he injured? What's up with him?
I'll see if I can find him. Where is he? He's still just riding about by himself, just attacking things. He
Can't
is
believe
diseased
it.
With a never healing wound.
Diseased.
And as of this turn, he had 0 hit points. He was going to die.
But he dies a hero for the ascension of the new god.
That's it.
Okay, yeah, Roka and Junichi. What, Junichi died for real? That doesn't seem right. I refuse to believe it. He wasn't number 1 anyway. And then Thrones of Ascension, yeah. The sun, the moon, the fire, the lower throne, the summer, and the bones, all ours. And they are located here in Green Waters, here in Green Woods, oh, green again, Black Waters, the Storms, and thank God the Storms didn't fall there, because if you lose a province with a throne on it, you automatically lose the throne too. There was a thought of taking the one in Gemer, didn't come to that, and that was the Throne of the Stars for only 1 level. What else did we take? Oh yeah, the one next to your capital, in Escuenia. Am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably missing one, but it's also
6.
probably not that important.
Did you get the one in the Mountains of Mist above Ermel?
No, I didn't. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I completely forgot about that one. Probably because you were the one that went over and claimed that, so I didn't even register it. Not that we made much use out of Mage of Summer, and we were already max heat, so that was a waste of time. But we needed the points. And the last thing is the history. Which can I get if I end turn here? I think we both have to end turn for it.
Oh.
Nothing happens this turn anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got history on my my other one. I will bring that up right now, I guess. Bye-bye, Dom 5. GG. And there's Dom 5. You get 2 windows because this stuff is antiquated. You get your own dedicated server window for it.
I've got the fantastic message of Rejoice, a true god has ascended. Sekiro, shadows eat twice, keeper of the celestial records, master of forgiving, the undeceivable god, great ruler of Shinuyama, has ascended. At his side is Barry Scott with new Sillet Bang, the white mage, ready to strike anyone who opposes the new god.
It feels like an obligation on Sekiro that he doesn't really want. There's Barry Scott with you every step of the way, even towards godhood. Okay, let's...
That's why he's the master of forgiving.
Right. It's pretty hard to see the dominions on this, probably because it's winter here. But here's the starting locations, the 3 pop killers spreading out a lot there, but... whilst I thought we had a great position, I gotta say the Cetus, Mashakra and Tenshi, they just had the whole map to themselves.
They really did.
So how does that go spreading? Our Dominion spread was slower because we didn't have gods for the first ridiculously long time. I think it was 28 turns to get Barry Scott, and about 31 or 32 for Sekiro. And so by the time we even get Dominion up, we are closed in on all sides. And we were never going to win on the water because we had 3 water nations going on. So we were pushed to our tiny little phallic area here. I keep wanting to say archipelago, but it's not. It's the other thing. Peninsula.
Peninsula, that's the one. Yeah, because it's a joke within itself.
It certainly... It took me a while to see it, and then somebody mentioned it, and now I can't unsee poor Boggyton. Boggyton that I could not hold very well. Kept giving me the slip.
You did have trouble holding your Boggyton.
I really did. I really did. But eventually kicked them off of it, and then it was all ours.
Yeah, Man and Arcus Cephali were doing quite well, and then, as you say, Tyrion, they were strangled. I wonder how the game would have gone if they didn't have Armor as their god, actually.
Here's the thing, look at how the 3 of them do, the 3 under Mashaka. They had the north-south, and they pushed out really far to the to their west. Even if we had a strong Arco and Man, I think they would have pushed them back. As it happens, them strangling themselves to death under Airmore just meant that they could get more powerful more quickly. But that, I'm looking at year 3, very easy north-south wraparound, both in provinces and Dominion for Cetus and friends. It was insane.
They had a lot of things.
You fought Tianxin, whatever they're called, more than I did. How were their troops? Because I found them very easy to fight because they had no answer for my thugs.
Yeah, I found that, I don't know if it was just the AI, but they didn't have any magic support, and by that point I had armies that were either Iron Angel thugs or fairly small armies with a bunch of Black Knights and Mastersmiths and Blacksmiths.
Yeah, with that kind of magic support, you can just obliterate
they
them.
were pushing me back just because of sheer amount of armies, but every army I fought, I was pretty much beating.
Okay, didn't realize this, but our watery friends were a turn or two away from being dom-killed themselves, and not by us.
That is
so we were on a very short timer left for our own lives, completely surrounded by enemy Dominion. So, oh dear. And yes, I've come to terms with full wraparound. I still don't like it as much as non-wraparound, but you can't argue with the balance aspect.
Yeah.
Especially with the way Dominion spreads, because if you're stuck in the center and everyone else has their back to the wall, you've got 4 nations to fight, no support, whereas they've got one side that they can completely ignore. And that's a wrap. Rejoice. Well, thanks a lot for joining, Chazzy. I'm not joking. I really think this is the most fun Disciples game yet, mostly because of the challenge and the sheer variety of things we had to explore just to win.
Yeah, no, it was certainly very good fun for me, actually being a part of it this time. So yeah, I definitely enjoyed it out of the most of all of them as well.
Well, cheers for joining. You make it what it is. And that goes out to anybody else as well. I don't have anyone... Well, actually, if somebody has asked me to join on Saturday, I'm going to feel really bad because I've forgotten. But to my knowledge, I don't have anyone joining in for next Saturday. So if you're seeing this and think you want to take part, even if you're not a pro at Dominions, that's a-okay. We can alter the... We can alter all the settings. I'm also looking into having user-submitted gods as part of this, and you don't even need to know the game very well for this. If you want to be a god in this, we can make you a pretender god, and who knows, you might beat us back and claim godhood yourself, or you might have Barry Scott Sillet bang you out of existence. Who knows? Okay, don't know about you, but I think it's long past tea time. Let's take this down and go and rest up, or run, or what have you.
Great fun. Thanks for having me. Thanks,
all right.
chat. Been good fun to play.
Cheers, Chazzy, GG, cheers, and cheerio.
Right. See you later.